Okay. Alright, so I am just getting started, and today we're doing the special effects stuff. So I'm gonna play the videos gradually throughout the stream. There's several of them to play, as well as it's gonna be a charity day, which means that I'm gonna have we'll have effects and stuff active. I've also set up game mode that is essentially apocalypse mode, but with some slight differences to make it more fun. So I'll show those off here in just a moment. And then if folks ask about them, I will show them as well. I've got a little effectsy thing that I can flick on and off. I'll leave it on for now, but I'll turn it off, because it does take up quite a bit of the screen. So if for now, these are the things that I'm going for. Because I figure it's, if people are going to, I want to balance it out. So if folks are to donate more towards the charity, it'll go. I'll include the things that are above it. Aside from the five, which you would choose one or the other kind of deal. Anyways, special effects is like it's a charity that supports gamers that are often having difficulties, whether it's they have different impairments, or perhaps they got into an accident or something like that, or they have some kind of disease. Anyways, the whole point of the organization is that they help gamers customize their setups in a way so that they can be included. So, whether they have special eye rigging or possibly headsets or special controllers, it's a really, really cool organization. And I'll play a little video here in just a moment. And I'll probably be playing them during the, instead of doing my BRBs. Although I still can do my BRBs. Thank you very much for the $5 donation. I haven't even done anything yet, and I already have to kill a zombie, I think. Shoot and kill right on the start. The goals I've set for myself is a little bit over the top. I want to get more kills than there are donations. So right now there's 2,074 donations. I want to outpace that with kills. So, and we have one more. Thank you very much for the donation. Do very much appreciate. But yes, so that's the plan, is that I'm going to outpace it on slightly harder than apocalypse settings. So my plan is to do ×2 muscle strain. So, kind of show off that muscle strain ain't all that. And then also I'll be using a somewhat fresh character with a build that is based around they're somewhat based around shooting. So they'll have a little bit more of an advantage than that. But I'll show it all off here in just a moment. But yes, hello and welcome. I'm going to do a brief thingy though, just to kind of the sort of the start video, just to kind of give it sort of that starty thing. Let's see, I got this set up here. It's not playing the audio. I don't know why. 1 second. Gotta reconnect the audio, I guess. Where are you? Delete. Yeah, this one. Will you play now? Yeah, there you go. Okay, there you go.
Nobody likes being left out. That's why Special Effect are helping people with physical disabilities to play video games. But this isn't just about having fun. The gaming setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And that opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create more magical gaming moments. because it's everyone's turn to play.
Hello everyone, welcome to a very weird video that I think is probably the first of its kind on YouTube. For you see, this is a video with a countdown. As time ticks on, this video will gradually...
My apologies. I'm fail, and I clicked one of those random videos that were there. But yeah, so it's a special effects thing, which is there. And I'm not very good when it comes to doing that kind of stuff. But I am fairly good at other things, like playing Zomboid, hopefully. I do have something of this as well. Right here, just in case. You never know. In case chat decides to be very aggressive, which is hopefully, I mean, not the case. But anyways, what else continue? Just, let's see. I do have other videos that we'll play later, but for now, that's supposed to be the start one, and I was a bit of a fail, which is fine. It's okay. Anyways, let's get started on this, which is, so the settings right now, I've got them set up to, we're not doing that one, we're going to do, what is it called? It's called Rune XP, that's right. Go, accept that one. There we are. Okay. There we go. Okay, and we're going custom sandbox. I don't remember where I wanted to start. Doesn't really matter where we start, and I'm not familiar with a lot of the new stuff, but let's see. Good morning. Let's see. Riverside, West Point. I'm not really sure where I want to start. I mean, we could start in Rosewood. Everybody likes Rosewood. It's one of the more popular ones. Sure. Special effects. There we go. Well, good morning, Cinnamon Win. I don't know if you've seen the video, but it's like we're doing a charity thing, so it's gonna be fun. And then I was a bit of a fail, and I clicked other YouTube videos that were on there as like a spiffing Brit thing, I guess. But anyways, moving on, we have, let's see, almost all the settings are default except for a couple of them that I've set up. So if you can look on loot and all that, it's all default. The ones that I changed were, I changed allowing the minimap and all known on start, just specifically for this, just because it's easier, kind of to show stuff off and point stuff out. I know the map fairly well, although I don't know the new map all that well. Like, it'll be easier to have things on display that way if I need to explain stuff. I'm just doing these as default. Muscle strain on ×2. Weapon, wound infection damage. I don't know what this does, but I put it on 1 to see. We'll see what it does. I don't know if it's gonna kill my character or how bad it is, but I want to see. I want to see what it does. So turn that one on. The rest of it's all default. Vehicles, everything. Everything is on default except minimap, and then ×2 muscle strain, infections, and no respawn. That's essentially the goal. Because clearing even on Apocalypse is not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to clear the whole map. It's not gonna be possible. But so no respawn for now, and we can always go to new areas if we decide. Anyways, yes, we're doing charity stuff, and we already have $5 donation, so that means that I've already got to get a. I've got to do, what is it? We'll do yeah, I gotta shoot and get a kill. So already, I haven't even started yet, and I already have to shoot something. Let's see. So the character that I set up for this is a police officer that is short-sighted, and a few other things, high weight, etc. They come equipped with brawler, keen hearing, wilderness knowledge, graceful, brave, outdoorsy. Sort of standard things that can help them kind of be a little bit better and not super, super terrible. I didn't want to take any other traits because if I take like puny and unfit, then the character is going to spend 80% of their time resting for the first while, and that's no fun. So currently, and this is the person we're going with. We just go right with the first person. No setting up a character or anything. We just pick the first one. Anyways, so yeah, that's the plan for today. Is that today and for the next little while, so long as it's still active, we'll be doing the special effects stuff. So, and then we'll go back to the other playthroughs later. I don't intend to start a times 16 playthrough right away. I'll probably go back to the times 8 playthrough that I currently have, but it is what it is. Anyways, the links are there. I posted them, hopefully. So if folks want to see those again, it's Charity Social for their social links and just Charity for the donation stuff. Anyways, let's go and shoot zombies. Okay, so I have to get a kill right away. See if there's a weapon here before I alert the area of my presence. Oh, we have a basement. Person has like 1,000,000 film. What the heck? Camera buff? What's your name? Mr. Higgins. Oh, that's a lovely hat. There you go. Hey, a green pen. A water bottle can be for our... No, straight razor. I don't have, but I'll bring a paperclip anyways. All right, let's go do what we're supposed to do, which is ooh, seasoning salt. Interesting. Ooh. A pack of hamburger buns. A whole pizza. I want to bring that. All right. Oh, you're not dead. There we go. Easy peasy. All right. I fulfilled one so far. One kill. Okay, I gotta save my ammo just in case. I don't want to be using the ammo, so let's go find some other weapon. Oh, there's one. Okay, and we'll use that. Can you move like ever so slightly faster? I'm not having fun with that. Stomping while you have a gun sucks. It sucks hard. I'm not able to aim properly. I should just unequip it for now. I don't have a holster though. Ha. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to shout as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Easy peasy. 10 shouts. Yeah, I gotta leave. 10 shouts, I gotta leave. Time to leave. Second though, before we continue, I need to move the mini map because apparently, up, where is it? Up here somewhere should be fine. And we'll get rid of that. There we go, easy peasy. A little bit tired. Which way are we going? Oh, I forgot that we were in Rosewood. Ah, it's a fail. Already at 2K? So not me specifically, but the whole charity as an entirety. Yes, we're all at 2K. So it's bulk. We all do it together. It's, yeah, so that's the goal, is to hit 4K as a group, as a whole group. So it's not anybody's one person is supposed to be expected. But we started out with a goal of 1K and then 2K, and we hit 2K, and, you know, celebrate. We did it. We hit a one goal. Now we're, you know, we shoot for higher. We can. So far we've had $5. Or no, sorry, five pounds. My bad. Pounds, not dollars. But yes. So right now I'm in the process of establishing the run, which is interesting. I'd like to rest. Okay, so here we'll sit for like. There we go. We good. I need a watch though, because I don't know what time it is. No worries. If you can't, you can't. And to be quite honest, I would prefer that if folks cannot donate to the charity because they don't have the means, please don't. I'd rather you keep yourself good first. Take care of home before you start helping others. It's very important to know that. Know your limits, stay within them, and, you know, if you can, you can. If you can't, that's good. Like, I mean, you know, it's fine. Nobody's expecting anybody to donate. But if you have extra means and you feel like you want to, I mean, feel free. I'm going to donate at the end as well, because I do want to participate as well. No, sorry, there we go. But yeah, nobody's expecting anybody to donate. It's one of those things that you can if you can, kind of deal. And there's no pressure. What does Special Effects do? They're an organization that helps impaired gamers. So gamers that have been in accidents or have degenerative diseases or other such, you know, difficulties. They do custom setups that are, they help with making it so that things are inclusive for everyone. Yeah, unfortunately though, and this is, so I'm gonna pause for this particular part. If I very much feel like if you know Rural, you should give him condolences. He's recently had a death in the family, which is very unfortunate, and you should, you know, send him appreciation. If you're in Rural's Discord or, you know. We're just getting started sort of thing, and if it comes up again, I'll, you know, but yeah, definitely, I think, I'm pretty sure that's how you spell that. Let's double check. Yeah, definitely make sure that you guys are, giving Rural your best thoughts. Anyways, as, I mentioned, my goal for the stream today is going to be to collect as many kills as there are donations. So, currently, I need 2,074 kills. I'm gonna try and catch up. Yeah, it was a rough announcement for sure, and I hope that Royal's okay and that Tomb's okay. I was rooting for their sibling, but unfortunately, things can sometimes take a turn for the worse, and in this case, they did. So that's not, it's not preferred, but you know, hopefully they'll be okay. But fighting with a weak weapon is scary. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. Oh my god, I can afford VIP! Congrats! Are you gonna be the first person that makes me actually have to do stuff with that VIP plus? Like, I mean, up to you, Kurumi. You can save your points. I haven't prestige any VIPs yet, so it's one of those things. But it does have prestige, so what'll happen is you'll get a special rank in Discord that is inclusive of your pluses, as well as I'll add an about sections in the near future. Yeah, my personal congratulations. You did it. You win. Congrats. My personal congratulations. So yeah, I'm not even joking. You can prestige VIP in my chat. So what happens is Kurumi's not gonna get any bonus badge there, but gets included in a special section that I'm going to create here, in a little while. So because I can't, because I'm focused on charity stuff right now, but I will be adding your name to a special section where you get a second star next to your name, so you get 2. So you're ×2 VIP, as well as I will create a special Discord rank that is specific for that. So if you have Discord, it's great. But even if you don't, your name's gonna be in the about section below, under prestige. Congratulations! And like I said, it's prestige, which means you can do it as many times as you want, save up as many points as you want, get as many stars as you want. No limit. It's an endless cycle of button push. I mean, lots of people have actually. It's quite surprising, and to me, anyways. There's quite a few folks that have farmed up quite a few points, and some folks spam them. Yep. So now Kurumi's got to start again, but still. And well, the bot can VIP a few times, but that's the bot. I can VIP endlessly for some reason. Oh, yeah. That's just specific because it's, streamer privilege, I suppose. But yeah, so Kurumi, congratulations on your ×2 VIP. Yes. Prestige. It's an idea that I came up with because everybody has their big, like, potent button, right? And I wanted something special. So I was like, I'm going to give everybody the ability to prestige. You're almost at 500k. I'm quite up there in channel points in Roast Chat. I want to win Twitch, though. That's why. You see, so that's Rural's big button, is to win Twitch. I've been saving for a long time. Come on, hop over, please. Come on, you can do this. I believe in you. Yeah, it's true. It's kind of, well, I mean, yeah, you kind of are going to save up more points than your average folk. Okay, let's wait 30 minutes. And let's walk around because jumping up apparently is impossible for this poor Higgins. It's okay, Higgins. You've got a lovely little hat. And I'm gonna try and get you 2,000 kills, which is gonna be, in this current build, it's gonna take me a little bit. I'm gonna trying to race the donation counter is gonna be, it's gonna be hard, especially because I'm not killing anything right now. Like, I need to be kind of keeping pace, but I figure it'll go faster once I get the guns. Once I raid the prison. Do sprinting start? Do a sprinting start. Meow. Oh, come on, let me in. I'm the police. See? It even says right here, police. Let me in. But yeah, I think it's going to be very fun. We'll see. So just to clarify something, if you do choose it, if you do donate to the special effects, if you have the capability, remember, don't if you don't. But like, I mean, if you do, you get all the previous. Well, sort of. The $5 ones you get to choose. You can give me immunity from effects for 5 minutes, or you can choose that I must get a kill with a gun. I gotta shoot. I gotta shoot someone. That said, go holster. Let's put you where you belong. Ooh, a pizza. Eat the whole thing. Yeah. I'm overweight, aren't I? Yep. Doesn't matter. I mean, well, it weighs half, actually. Let's only eat a quarter. There we go. Put you in my belt. Put you in my holster. There we go. I don't need an all right now, do I? No, probably not. Anyways, but yeah, I'm definitely really keen to see that stuff. And I will be playing the videos again throughout. So we have videos that we can watch. There's four like story videos and the special effects video itself. I already played it once, so I'm gonna wait a little while before I play it again. But I do want to play it intermittently so that people understand what the charity's for and kind of the coolness behind it. Because it is really cool to be inclusive and to let folks join in what would otherwise be almost impossible for them, because it sucks when things don't go as you would prefer, and or like you get into an accident, or perhaps it's been something that's with you all your life, and you don't get to play, or you see all these other folks having fun. So twill be good. We have a new run. My other run's fine. Don't worry about it. It's we're doing the charity stream today. So as you can see with the pinned comment at the top of the chat, as well as I have it here, and all of the things you see on the screen. There are effects and other such things, all linked to the charity. So don't donate if you can't, so don't go out of your means, but if you're able to, then it's appreciated, and it goes to Special Effects, which is a charity organization that helps infirmed gamers, folks with either disabilities or impairments, or other such things. They do custom setups so gamers can participate with there's an endless slew of different things that are that they do. So custom setups for everything. Oh, you're in pain. Why are you in pain? Oh, it's because I tried to hop that fence like 4 times. Oops. But yeah, exactly. And yeah, stuff like that. There's some folks that are like fully paralyzed, and they can't move. But the eye recognition, and there's some really cool stuff. Even there's some folks that apparently have played like Dark Souls with just their mind, which is kind of neat thought. Or Elden Ring. I don't know the game, but I that's what I've heard, and it is an awesome thing to imagine that somebody is able to kind of just that they're still be able to be included. Because gaming is for everyone. It's for everyone to have fun and enjoy, and there's nobody should be left out. Everybody should be able to enjoy. I don't know where, like, for some reason I thought I was in West Point, which I'm not. I'm in Rosewood, which just my mind is like I'm nervous as well because it's been a long time since I've done anything that's involved charity. So there is that as well. That's gonna kind of be weighty on my mind. That said, though, I think things are gonna go okay today. Because we've already hit one goal. Like, we hit 2K way earlier, and so that's awesome. Is this a two-hander? Yeah, it is. Heck yeah. Yeah, I know you're in pain. I'm sorry. We'll find you a spot to have a nap. And I'll lower this just a little bit just because it's bothering me. That it's, like, overlapping my time controls. Alright, we need a spot for our lovely hero to have a sleep. And then... Can you not sleep in chairs anymore? That is true. You cannot. It is build 42. Build 42. And I cranked up the muscle strain to ×2. Because muscle strain ain't all that. Just saying. Anybody who complains about muscle strain? Too bad. It is not hard. I'll prove it. 169 is cool. Yeah, it's true. 169 would have been a cool one, but I was like, you know what? I'll just round it up. Why not? Muscle strain's not hard. It's not that bad. I have intentions of kicking it up even further later, so this is just sort of a test. I'm in agony, but it'll go away. But funny number. Yeah, I mean, you guys can do funny numbers with donations. That's happened already a lot. There's a lot of folks that have been throwing 69, 420s, etc. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the residential area, I think, and have a nap. Or no, let's go to the fire station. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, let's do that instead. I mean, my muscle strain's almost gone. I'll be able to kill like 4 zombies. That's the thing, is that with muscle strain is that you just need to know your limits and you'll be okay. Plus I have ammo. ×10 muscle strain. I'm not going that hard, but I think ×5 is not gonna be too bad. Sorry, it's gonna be bad, but it's not gonna be as bad as we think it is. I think ×5 is going to be our sort of happy middle ground. We'll see though. ×2, like I said, I'm going to try this run is a ×2, so it'll be twice as bad as this run. So we'll have to see. How bad are we being chased? Oh, I'm like walking into a vehicle. This is your favorite base? Well, I mean, I can try and take it over. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to, though, given the fact that there are going to be quite a few zombies nearby. And we can't just kind of lead them away anymore. That doesn't work. I mean, we can lead away some, but some will still be here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it because it'll be nice. It's nice to help people, make sure that they get to play too. Whether it's you know, those sorts of intricate setups or other things that are more. I haven't seen all the videos as well. I wanted to watch them with you guys, so I'm looking forward to watching some of those videos. I did watch a couple though. Alright, easy peasy. But yeah, my other character's fine. We'll be able to carry on with that one later. I want to do, hopefully at least... We'll see how fast I can start getting kills when I pick up some more ammunition. Because we don't have very much in terms of bullets at the moment. We got like 6 magazines as well as... Oh, we had a whistle. I forgot. I've not used this yet. 1 second, I'm eating pizza. That's cool. I like that. That's so cool. You like whistle? Like for real? That's so cool. Just let us shred on the guitars. Could you imagine? Start playing the guitar while you're walking around. Okay, let's have a look. Let's go this way. Over here. Ninja! Go, ninja, go. All over. Someone tamed a thrombo? Oh. How many is this? 7. Blue to still be running. We'll just do some quick cleanup. Oh no, my hat. Oh, we're a little bit tired. How many is this? Too many. A little bit of muscle strain. I need to rest, and I need to have an in-game nap. Can I kill all 7 of you? The answer is no, by the way. I can't kill them right away. But I can ditch them over here. I have the keys to this place, right? Yes. Let's go have a nap. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, I got an idea. This way. Nap time. There we go. Okay, too many things in my inventory. Don't need a rope. Don't need the pizza anymore. Eat the whole thing. We got a muffin, a bowl in case we need. This character is good at... Get rid of the cleaver. Alright, Mr. Higgins, let's go back and do the work that we need to do to take control of that Riverside point of interest. Or not Riverside, Rosewood. Rosewood point of interest. I believe in Mr. Higgins. He is a professional. Excuse me. This way, please. Actually, I haven't looked at the new makeups yet. Eyes, face. I think they're mostly the same. I gotta go get his hat. He dropped his hat. That's not good. He needs his hat back. Mm-hmm. This one up there. You know, I think you'd look good having a wallet. Let's give you a wallet. How can we not put this in there? Does it way too... Or maybe because it's favorited? Oh, I guess you can't put things in the wallets. Oh well. The whistle's really cool though. I like that. That is an awesome addition. I seen the whistle kind of, so I already knew it would work. But
You're amazing.
yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate. The I do think it's really cool. Well, they definitely are super slow. Oh, that's gone now. Thank you, Lena. Nice. We'll have a break. This way. Can't see. Photo of a kitten. I am taking that with me. What photo is this? It's a photo of a sleeping grandfather. Let's get a little rest in. Oh, are those... No, they have a hole in them. They have a hole. That's not useful. Suppose I should still bring this, even though it's broken. Just in case. You never know. Might need the weapon. We're making progress, slow but sure. Wait, an in-game short time. Laceration, 25% chance to die. 75% chance to live. Bad call jumping that fence though. Also, we have to get it patched up real quick because it's we can't have it infected. So I may need to get some kind of rubbing alcohol or something, because we up the wound infection rate will get us killed. I need to keep an eye on that and not let it get dirty. I kind of want to see how bad that is, though. I didn't choose to take that laceration, but I'm not upset about it. We have 3 regular rags and a chocolate bar. Let's wait 30 minutes before we continue. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Places to be that are not here. Use this. And apply new rag. Are you gonna die, Mr. Higgins? I hope not. I hope you don't die. Is that your right hand? No. Yes, work boots. Get rid of those other shoes. There we go. Solid. Wow, that is some XP right there. .01, .02 is like, that's like real bad XP. I am not sure why it's so low. He's not in that much pain, is he? That's absurd. I didn't think he was in that much pain. Okay, we gotta bring down the rest of this. Ooh, a bag. Oh, let's put everything in the bag. But isn't this the broken thingy? Or the... Yeah, everything away. Yeah, good. There's not that many of them. Okay, should be able to take them on. Ooh, soda. Get those. What are we at right now? 34. I got a ways to go if I'm gonna catch up. And that's if he's not dead. I'm hoping he's not. I'm hoping Mr. Higgins lives. It should be in our favor that he does, though. But we'll see. 75% chance of life. Oh, I'm gaining weight. I probably should stop eating. Goodness. I didn't realize that eating an entire pizza would help me gain weight. Oh my. That's should have probably not did that. Whole pizza. Oh well. It's okay. Well, those calories, they'll melt away. It's fine. I'll be fine. Is that a gun? No, it's a knife. I suppose I'll bring the meat cleaver just in case. And are those work boots intact? They are. Nothing in your wallet. Okay, let's go. Is it only 3? Yeah. Oh, my glasses! I need those. Where are they? I picked them up, right? Yes. There we go. I like how it fades in, too. It doesn't actually just give you the clear sight right away. It, like... There we go. There you go, Mr. Higgins. You got this. Nothing gonna keep you down. I'm gonna need More bandages, just in case. That's my rag. It's fine right now. Am I dying? No. Okay, we're good. How are we on this front? We're getting closer. Oh, I probably should rest. Alright, so there seems to be a few there. No more issues. Of course. Of course. Okay, so there's you three. Birds have a hole in them. Let's get you to come over here. Those ones don't. Nice. Okay. What kind of picture is that? Photo of a house. Nice. Hello. New character because we're doing a charity thing, yes. But it's not because my other character's dead. My other character's fine. But we're doing a charity event, so I want to make sure that we're we're doing something special for it. So the goal right now for this character is that I want to beat the amount of donations with kills. So I am going to try and get more kills than donations. So 2,074 pounds in donations at the moment. That means I have to get 2,074 kills. And if the number increases, well, I mean, I've got to, step it up as well. So it's dynamic, it's fun, and I'm going to chase after that number as best I can. With build 42 times 2 muscle strain, and we have I turned on wound infection, so if we get infected, it'll deal damage to us, so which is kind of interesting. Adds a little bit of more caring to my healing and stuff. That's the total amount, so it's not just from me. The amount that I think that has happened during my stream so far is $5, and I did fire off a gun already. And got 1 kill with a gun in the very, very first zombie. But yeah, it's not just me. That's the whole team. Everybody on the team. Because we're doing it as a whole. But that doesn't matter. That means if other people receive donations as well, I'm going to apply them. What's your settings at currently? It's just a standard apocalypse world with no respawn, but times 2 muscle strain, so the muscle strain's worse. We also added in what's it called? Wound infection damage. So I set it to 1. I don't know how bad it is, but we'll find out eventually. I did take an injury, so I have a laceration. There is a chance that this may come into effect. Because I figure because there are donations and stuff, there will be times that I might actually get killed. And if we do die, well, I'm going to continue to try and chase after that number. It's just going to get harder to try and do. Right now, though, we're at 51. So I'm working at it. We're getting there. Yeah, we're gonna do the first thing, which is to siege this place. This is a lot of folks' favorite base. I don't mind it. It's okay. It's an okay base. Oh wow, you're a ninja. Came around that corner real quick. No, don't bite me. I don't want to be bit. I prefer the mystery of the laceration. It's much more fun. But yeah, the settings, they're not super hard, but they're not meant to be. It's meant to be for fun, and it's meant to be for like for charity, and we'll do the best we can. Raise as much as we can for folks that don't have the that have impairments of some kind, or need custom setups for gaming, which is very good. It's a good charity. And then a couple hour, during my breaks, in quotation marks, we will watch the videos. There's videos that explain the charity and other stuff. You missed Scent of Blood. It used to lag me really badly, so I didn't really enjoy that one. But Deadly Infections, do you mean like what's it called? Disinfect or Die? Because that mod, I felt that mod was very underwhelming outside of not having sterilized rags. If you didn't have sterilized rags, it sucked because it killed you right away. But if you had sterilized rags, it was kind of meh. It's like the get sterilized rags or die mod. And I'm not being mean about that. That's just kind of just how it was, right? I preferred Braven's first aid overhaul. It was much more interactive, Let you study the corpses and stuff. I think Mr. Higgins is fine though. I think maybe not. 50-50. Well, it's 75-25 actually, but still. All right, let's go. And I know we don't need to sleep, but having a power nap wouldn't hurt. So let's go and get you. Yeah. Tis what you do when you're a veteran. You end up playing with really hard settings. So a lot of settings kind of need to be toned up in order to amuse you. Go. Today's not about my settings though. Today is about special effects. 100%. He's broken? Nope. Take those. You're gonna need them. There we go. The ambient lighting from the lights is awesome. I'm loving it. I absolutely love Build 42. It's so cool. There's so many cool features, and it's just neat. It makes me happy to see these sorts of little things, itty bitty things. They don't matter all that much, but like they kind of do, It's like the Spiffo sign. So in build 41, and this is like when you put a generator near the Spiffo sign for Spiffos, it lights up the Spiffo sign. And now it'll have a glow that's kind of like this, which will be nice. I can't wait. It's so cool. Future playthroughs and stuff of basing in Spiffos. Because I like basing in Spiffos. Spiffos is a good base location. Okay, you're doing okay. Okay, we'll put him back here, get him to have a rest, and then we'll continue. Can we sleep? Yes, we can. Nice. So it's infected, but I guess maybe it's not infected to a degree that's severe enough that's causing the damage? I don't know. I'm not sure what the infection wound damage does. It should just kill you, right? If it's at high enough level. Maybe it's not high enough. Maybe putting it at 1 was... Part of me is very struggling to not pick up the watches. Where is his hat anyways? Oh, I hope his hat didn't despawn. We'll have to go see. It shouldn't have, right? It's been more than 24 hours in game, but not in reality. Oops. Might have despawned. I mean, it's okay. We can wear a forward baseball cap. At least until we find that hat, if it's still around. Good boots. Yeah. Hello. You could do that 41 because the combat's easy. I feel like 42's combat's easier. It's smoother for sure. Hi, by the way. Hopefully you're having a good day. And you got surprised, jumped in. Oh, okay, I see. That happens sometimes. Sometimes the zombies are quick to their bites. But you're getting better? That's glad. I'm glad. We're doing charity stuff for special effects, which is today, which is gonna be great. There's like special stuff, and the way that I'm doing it is the special effects that are through donations and stuff will apply the previous effects as well. So like for example, if somebody chooses to get me to drop a weapon, which I don't have a good weapon right now, so it's fine to like but they get it'd be 20 shouts. And I may actually just do 10 with the whistle instead, because that seems more fun. Because I didn't expect that I would get a whistle, so I didn't know, because I don't know how rare they are. With the whistle's cool though, so I feel like the whistle's like 2 shouts almost in radius. It's good. I like the whistle, but I will still make things fair. Which is fun. But Special Effects is a charity that does specialized setups for impaired gamers. So, like if folks have disabilities or other such issues playing games, they get assisted and with custom setups and stuff. No, I didn't die on my previous run. This is just it's special. It's special. I wanted to do something that's unique and special for the game. That yeah, because then it's its own thing. I need to clean this because there should be disinfectant in here, right? Yeah, there's bandage with adhesives. There's no disinfectant in the medical area? I'm surprised. Oh well. But yeah, it's gonna be a sort of, it's a special day, kind of. Come on out. So, 1, 2, oh wow, look how many axes there are. Traffic cones. I know the megaphone doesn't work yet. Otherwise, that would be fun to walk around with the megaphone. It quit out of the game. Oh, that's unfortunate. You'd figure it would pause or something, but in my opinion, if that happened, it'd be like, if family interrupted my stuff, like, I would just eat the death if that happened. Sudden calls and stuff. How do I make iron bars from chunks? Leveling up blacksmithing. I don't know if it levels it up when you go up there. Yeah, it is what it is. It's one of those things. It's a video game. So long as you're having fun. I don't know if you can level up off iron chunks. I'm not sure. Because I think that would be an infinite loop. Because then you could craft up iron chunks, down iron chunks, up iron chunks, down iron chunks. So I don't think that they would allow for that. I think they give probably little to no XP. If I were to guess. You have to actually craft items with metal. But I don't have tongs. Okay, so you either need to find tongs or you need to find the pieces to make tongs. So like there are pieces. So you need a heading tool, and if you need a heading tool, I can't show you because I don't have a forge. I would if I could, but I can't. I don't have a forge right now to show you. But you need a heading tool, and if you don't have the heading tool, so there right now with that particular recipe, it's a loop. So you need to break the loop somehow by finding one of the pieces of the puzzle. In my opinion, go to barns. Barns and sheds have a chance to spawn tongs. So so you can get tongs there, but you can also craft a pair of wooden tongs. Those won't work, but they'll work in crafting the tongs, but you need one of the other pieces in order to do that, to break the loop. Cuz it's like I said, it's a loop right now. What I mean by that is the tongs are required to craft the thing that makes the tongs. So either you find the thing that makes the tongs or you find the tongs. Those are your options. At least at the current time. Yeah, they're a level 4 craft, which you should have, right? There's also some auto crafts that happen when you get to a certain level. How do you level to level 4? With the mass amounts of metal you said you had. Craft things, like spoons, forks, etc. No, I started with level 2. Well, you said you had a lot of metal. Craft stuff. There's wooden tongs, but they can only be used for certain recipes. I can't. It literally won't let me. I don't know. I'd have to go into debug and go over to a forge to show you what to do. Because I can't. I don't have a forge active with me right this second. So you're going to have to learn yourself. I'm sorry. If I could help you, I would, but I don't have a forge to show it. So I don't. And to explain it, I need to be able to see it myself. Because I don't have all the stuff committed to memory yet. It's one of those things where eventually I will, but for right now I don't. I don't have everything in my mind. not at the moment. But yeah, the game does explain it. It is you can craft some things, just craft until you're high enough level. Or go looking for tongs. Like I said, you can find tongs. They're in like sheds and barns. I found a pair. I even found them foraging once. You can get bulk metal sheets to level, yeah, but also the books help. So I would recommend getting the metalworking books. There we go. Let's go get some water and some food. Probably some in the lounge, right? Definitely water right here. So the thing is you can. Do you have an iron? Do you have iron halves? And a saw? Use a flat surface. Make iron quarters from a saw and iron halves. Do you know how many kills? It depends on how much levels you, or like how many points you put into it. The first couple of levels, though, are a lot faster than the later levels because of XP values. So, for example, if you're looking at the totals, to get to level 1, it takes 75 XP and then 150. So, like, the first couple of levels are really quick. You're going to find levels 1 through 5 real fast. And then later levels are going to take a lot longer. So, you know, because they're going to take, like, up to 9,000 XP or something. So... You're looking at anywhere between 20 and 70,000 kills, depending. I know that that's kind of like a broad amount, but it's... If you have the first level, if you have one weapon's like point in the weapon, it'll be a lot less. A lot less than... So it'll be like... What is it? I don't remember. It's in the thousands, but it's not like high thousands. It's like lower thousands. It's like... Is it 10,000? 20,000? I don't remember. I don't know. It's not in the higher numbers. You don't have to break 100k if you put a point in it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could help you with the foraging stuff, but I don't know it all off by heart. I'm a lot of it I do on hand, like when I'm there. It's easier to explain if I have the materials. But there is a loop with the tongs right now. I did see that there's a loop with that. Do I want to watch TV? I don't watch TV really usually. But... Yeah, let's have a seat and just chill for a second. Hey, look, a dartboard. I wonder if it works. There's darts there. Could you imagine we could play darts? With no points? It's like 70k. It's like something like that. 70k per weapon. Oh, not to level 1. To get to from 0 to level 1, it's like... With no skill bonus? Yeah, it's like 100-ish, 100 to 150, something like that. If you didn't take Pacifist and Slow Learner. If you take Pacifist and Slow Learner, you can see the XP you get. It's based on damage so of the weapon that you're dealing, so it depends on the weapon. So, for example, spears do a lot of damage. They're not that good in build 42, but back in build 41, they break really easy, but they level up fairly quick in the early game. So if you have like a handful of spears, you can get them leveling up pretty good. But that said, it's one of those things that's... It's sort of like a gradual process. ×4 multiplier. Yeah, you can get it really, really fast if you have a skill in it. Or if you have fast learner. Yeah, you can speed up your zero to hero, and if you're trying to do like a no skill run, fast learner is something you can still take because it doesn't give you any skills, it just increases your XP gains. So, and actually if you're doing zero to hero, you're more apt to take things like that. A no skill run would be like, you know, you can't take any points and things normally that would give you skills, but keen hearing, fast learner. But yeah, that's if you're doing no skills. Zero to hero is not the same as no skills though. Zero to hero is, you just need to take unfit, weak, which is now called puny, and a weight trait. So fast metabolism, slow metabolism, one of those two. That's zero to hero. Yeah, you did a no skills run. So no skills as in you don't have any bonuses to any of your anything. But you could still take things like fast learner and keen hearing, stuff like that that doesn't apply anything. Stole my hat, cinnamon win. Okay, I am going to take a brief respite though to refill my tea. So go, and while we do that, I am going to pause the music and we'll watch one of those the special effects things. And I can see it from where my tea making station is, so I'll be able to watch too. Okay, here, let's do that really quick. Okay, do this one. This.
Gaming means everything to me, really. After my accident, didn't really think I'd ever be playing games again, which was sort of heartbreaking, really. The perfect thing about gaming is it puts everyone on the same level. Hi, I'm Paul. I'm a gamer and I'm a proud ambassador of the Special Effect charity who enable people like me with physical disabilities to play games. I finished university and decided that I was going to go travelling. So I saved up some money and flew to Australia. A few months later, I was surfing and I had an accident. A wave broke on my back and pushed me forward into a dive. My head hit the bottom first and it crooked my neck back, breaking my C4-5 bone in my neck and slightly damaging my spinal cord, leaving paralysis. Hey Denny, nice to meet you. How you doing?
I'm all good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Looking forward to a few games today.
See the setup you got there?
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? Yeah, have you got an idea of how it works?
Not really. I mean, this is the first time I've seen it properly. But
Yeah, it's just like a joystick that you move with your mouth, and then attached to that joystick, there's 3 straws sort of thing that you blow and suck. And you can do combinations of those that allow you to do different commands. And there's a button underneath those 3 straws that you can push as well.
and that's unbelievable.
He's a huge inspiration, not only to me, but I think to everyone. The way he still had fun and, you know, he was still gaming. Maybe you take for granted everything you have, and obviously being able to just use the controller and the normal setup, and seeing how far things have come, and, you know, him being able to still game and have fun with his friends and even enjoy moments like what we did. The special thing about gaming, you know, it keeps people together, and obviously seeing him still be able to do that in after what happened is amazing to see. So.
When I found out that I'd be playing with Daddy, I wanted to practice as much as I could just so I didn't let anyone down. And we played a good few games and it was fun.
everyone loves gaming, and it was good to see him having fun and to be a part of that.
And it was good fun. I enjoyed it. Hopefully we can play together again soon.
Yeah, send me an invite whenever.
When you game and you come across a lot of different players and you don't always see who's on the other end. If I was on, you know, a different team, would have just been like playing against any other player. So obviously seeing that was amazing, and seeing the effort and how easy he made it look, even though obviously I could see how difficult it was.
Hopefully just one person that sees this gets to know about special effect or the quad stick, and if it gets even just one person gaming again, that's good enough.
But I think it's amazing what you're doing. Like you said, obviously, hopefully it can bring others to get back into gaming.
When you look at a character on a screen, you can't see what's behind that character, their emotions, what state they're in. To have something like that where you can be yourself and be amongst other people, all playing the same thing and all coming together for the same experience, it's great, and it's really brought me a lot closer to my friends. HyperX organising for me to play with Dali was an awesome experience and was loads of fun, and being part of this series is an honour, and it's important for people to realise that while you're able, make use of the time that you've got, and anything is possible really when you really try.
There we go. Sorry about the alt tab thing. My bad. But that's you know that's awesome. Really keen. That's one of the setups. Is really nifty that they have, and you know. But yeah, let's continue our game and other such things. Hopefully, you know, like paints a picture of kind of how intricate and kind of cool this stuff that they do with this organization is. There's quite a few other ones, and you know, it's neat. A bunch of different stuff, headsets, specialized controllers, other such things. It's really cool. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's go have an in-game nap, and then we'll go kill more zombies. That'll be the goal. Because my plan is to invade the Rosewood Prison as quickly as I can. Hey, we can wear like... How are my shoes anyways? There's a whetstone in there. I kind of don't need it though. We're not doing short blades. I mean, technically we could do axes. I do have brawler. Uni hat. What is that? Bobber. Okay, neat. But yeah, the organization is really cool. Definitely keen. Okay, let's just wait and give short time, and then we'll have a sleep. It was super sweet. Yeah. I'm keen to be doing the charity thing. I was really kind of... I've not done a charity thing in a very long time, and I used to do them every year, and special effects is a really cool one. The one that I'm used to doing is Children's Miracle Health. You know, help sick kids, make sure that they're gonna be able to continue to do the things that they can do. But you know, doing special effects, they do something similar. They, you know, helping everyone, not just you know. There's adults, elderly folks, I'm sure, which is kind of cool. Everybody's included. Do I have food here? I think so. I mean, I don't want to just eat garlic powder. It's chili. Oh, the chili doesn't make you sad anymore. Okay, let's... There we go. Okay, Mr. Higgins, let's take you outside. We're going to go do some zombie stuff. Oh, $1. Or £1. Thank you very much for the donation to special effects. And I'm crouched, so that's not fair. I want to give you what you deserve. This one's from the Plants vs. Zombies. It is it's the Long Boon. It's essentially the battle song when they attack your house. But here, I will give you what you deserve, which is, you know, a shout. But let's do a little bit more of a fun shout, shall we? That's a more fun shout. Fair dues. But yes, thank you very much for the donation. Do very much appreciate it. No worries. No. If you can't, like I mentioned earlier, and I've been mentioning it. If you can't donate, don't feel obligated to. It's one of those things that donate if you can, if you have the means. It's appreciated. But like it's you know, take care of home first. We want folks to donate for sure, but I don't want to cause anybody going into debt for that. That'd be silly. You take care of yourselves, and then if you have extra, like if you have like a, you know, it happens to be just a really good week, and you decide that you wanna give to charity, then you can. It's an option. Yeah, all your bills are taken care of. Then see, that's the perfect capability. Yeah, it's supposed to be a nice thing you can do. You know. But yeah, my goal for this playthrough, by the way, is to beat the donation goal in terms of kills. So right now, I got a long ways to go. I want to catch up. But so Mr. Van Higgins is gonna try his best to get over 2,000 kills. I'll put in all the effort that I know to make it happen. So I'm not the only one that's doing this. This is a total, like it's a total special. So it's like all of us are doing this together as Zomboid creators that are a part of it, and I'm gonna be doing this particular playthrough until the charity ends. So we will be the 5th. Of course, unfortunately, I do have work during part of it, so I won't be able to participate during those days. However, this is the playthrough that I'm going to be doing until the 5th of January, because it's that's kind of the goal, right? So, and I'm gonna, like I said, if the donation goals go crazy, I'm gonna try and beat them in terms of kill values best I can. However, given the fact that there's shouting and shooting that's available, I do have this ready just in case you guys manage to catch me, which is possible. It's possible. I you know, because catch me in a bad moment and I'm gonna get owned. That's just how it goes in Zomboid. But I'm going to try my best to not have that happen. I will put every ounce of my Zomboid knowledge to use and try not to die. It will be going past your payday. Okay, well that's good then. Kudos. But yeah, if anybody's ever wanted a chance to kill me in the game, it might be possible. Maybe. But I'm not going to make it easy. It's not going to be so... I'm going to fight tooth and nail to make sure that the area is clear and that if I'm forced on a shooting spree, that things are okay. This level, this it's 2 times muscle strain, so it's like I can actually feel it a little. Yeah, you actually feel the way the muscles tensen up. Times 5 is gonna suck. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I can't wait. I was thinking about doing an integration tool, but there wasn't enough time to test them, so I was gonna talk with a few folks about it, but I was like, the charity came on too quick. And build 42 just dropped, and it's like it's hard to time it. I mean, I would have liked to do something with helis or something, give you guys a little bit. But to do that and then to run debug, while debug is one of those things that could be fun, a lot of folks will be like, about having debug active. So I don't want those folks to get, like, they'll ruin part of the charity stuff. And it's more about the charity than the Zone Boy, in my opinion. You know, it's appreciating the folks that are creating intricate and amazing setups that in turn can help people who can't normally game. People who are not able to because of whether they've got some kind of degenerative disease, or you know, they got into an accident, or maybe it's just something that they've always had, like they just can't participate. They get the chance to, and that's nice. Your gloves, please. Oh, they're broken. Never mind. I don't want them. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's something that needs to be said for sure. And also, like, I mean, I'm glad that there are organizations that are like this that assist with that sort of stuff. Like, I could never have imagined like a setup where you could blow into tubes and it control like your character. That's crazy and amazing and awesome. It's really cool. It reminds me of there was an Overwatch player that used to do the same kind of stuff, but they had intricate setups that involved like having signals hooked to bananas that they touch and stuff like that. So it's the same idea kind of those systems, but utilized in a much more wholesome and awesome way. But yeah, I don't see any zombies around, so that's kind of nice. I think we beat the Rosewood Fire Station, which is not super tough. I think we'll get ready to go and handle the prison soon. Yeah, especially that some of the stuff I've heard is from that they've created stuff like being able to play Elden Ring with just your mind, which is kind of neat. Stuff like that, which is, it sounds crazy. I can't even imagine, because that game is tough on its own, right? Imagine beating it with your mind. I mean, it's insane. Fried chicken. Delish. It's gonna make me sad. Oh, maybe not. I feel like I nicked somebody's lunch. Does this say long blunt? I think so. Oh, cool. This first aid. Disinfect and throw a rag on there. Keep those just in case I need them. I don't need this broken stick anymore. We have a crowbar. It's gonna last 1,000,000 years plus. Ooh, key ring. I think I have the keys to the fire station already. Nice. Facial tracking, eye movement. Yeah. It's very true. The technology's all there. It's just the you know, putting it all together. There was over 100 in the building. It seems like it depends. Definitely does depend. Because it seems like there may be event spawns or something like, I think that it might be that sometimes maybe people are, panicked and they go to a certain building. Maybe that's why. Do you know what I mean? Like, so maybe that's part of it. Maybe there's something like that that exists with the events now. I don't know. I haven't really looked into the event spawns quite so deeply yet. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. My poor character. He's hurting. He needs a break. It's time to have a break. His arms are hurting. Can I not remove that? No, I can't. There we go. Solid. All right, let's go. Hello. After we're done playing with the prison, maybe we'll go to Louisville or something. I don't know. Muldrow? Muldrow? Louisville. Louisville? Muldrow. I don't know. This is one of those playthroughs that I'm kind of just like, I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, but I know that I want to get as many kills as possible. It will be possible, I'm sure. Because I got to catch up, right? We're at 118 right now. Quite a ways to go. But I think I can catch up. Just need a little bit more weapon skill. Yeah, taking on zero traits is always fun. I didn't do zero to hero on this one because I knew that there may be a chance that chat will kill me. So I wanted to make sure that I had a character build that was fairly decent-ish, that can hit balance stuff, and can still shoot. So I was like, okay, I want to start with a little bit of shooting, but not too much. It was like police officer. But I could have got a little bit more if I went like extra. But, eh. Nope. But we may go to the mall as well. The mall's a good choice. For sure. Got it worked out. Kudos. It's not super complicated. It's just that you'll notice there's a loop. Yeah, almost level 4 with no book. Yeah, there you go. Yay, frog hat. Okay, I rested a little too long there. We got a few in-game hours before I need to go to bed. Yeah. Frog hat does help me. It gives me power. Plus 5 happiness. Do I siege? Yeah, I mean, we can start sieging the prison already. There's not much else that I probably should go get a vehicle first, though, right? We need a car. What if there's a car in front of the prison, though? Should we get a car that's not in front of the prison? Is it spicy or relatively easy to clear on ×8? Muldra? The rail yard? It's not that bad. It's okay. On ×8, it's fine. It's no busier than... The thing about Muldra, though, is you are close to Muldra. Muldra it had 80k. It doesn't anymore. It doesn't have more now? I think it has more now. I don't remember. The urban centers seem to have more pop than they did. Yeah. You're on your way. And Kurumi just redeemed VIP ×2. So I finally have a prestige VIP. Somebody prestiged it. It's kind of interesting. I have to do a whole section for Kurumi later. Which is, and anybody else who decides to VIP more than once. Because that's how I'm doing VIP, is there's a prestiging system. You don't get the extra badge, and if I run out of VIP badges, it doesn't matter because you're still going to go in the section, and you'll still be recognized as a VIP in my eyes. Because I only have so many of those badges that I can give, right? But I can definitely give Discord rankings as well as throw names in an about section with numbers of stars. Okay. Things seem to be going well. I just need to keep sort of slowly pushing. 400k to go. That's because you spend so much on fireworks. And although I am very kind with the points a lot of the time, there's a frequent amount of the time that I just refund everybody's points. You know... Yeah, so no times 1.2. It's still good, though. At least you don't have to deal with the ads. That's the benefit. Yeah, I'm gonna go have an in-game nap. What are we at? 129. I still need to do so much. But, I mean, we're making progress. Nap time. That's true. I do get bonuses for you watching, and I do appreciate that. That's why I appreciate Turbo users. They're really good to have. Good folks. I can't. Yeah. Let's see. Nap time, and then we'll head back out there and get some stuff done. All right, let's go raid some of the residential area for food. Happy New Year's Eve. Yes, this is the day before New Year's. Or like the, day before the new year. I am waiting for the inevitable folks that show up and wave at me and say, "I'll see you next year." You happen to know if I'm going to be streaming during the countdown? I don't know. Maybe. I know that Emma's not going to be around, so I'm going to probably want to be with you guys for the countdown. Because I won't have Emma with me. Emma's doing countdown with her folks, so which I prefer, because they're there, I'm pretty sure. Emma's countdown happens, I think, before mine, though, like by a long shot. Because I'm in the mountains, right? So, Mountain Standard Time. But more than likely, I will start stream like before the New Year starts, kind of thing. And I'm expecting everybody to be real noisy, because that's the way that the New Year's is. But we'll probably continue our special effects stuff into the New Year's, so 31st to the 1st kind of thing. That stream, because I should be on stream before, like, because I've been streaming like ish before midnight frequently. I just know that I can't stream the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th. I'm gonna be busy, so we'll probably have really reduced streams those days, if streams at all. But I'll keep everyone posted, as I always try to. Took me 800 years to kill that zombie. And no more until the 10th? Okay, kudos. That sounds good. And then 2 appointments. Yeah, it's gotta be annoying. Life sometimes gets in the way, but I mean, at least it gets in the way and, then it's not so bad. Get a little bit of a rest. Okay, let's go kill those zombies. The ones that I left behind. Oh, wow. Agony is annoying. Cursey muscle strain. Forcing me to run away. How dare you? I like muscle strain. It's a great mechanic. Like demanding I run away. 1,500 hours? What, you mean the fast swing with the E? I don't do that myself, but I know how to do it, I think. It's like the spamming. You can like attack way faster than you're supposed to. It's like rapid fire melee. Go, go, go. It's a bit, yeah, it's a bit cheesy. Yeah, it's basically like an animation reset. See? It's faster than you're supposed to be able to. Like, I'm not supposed to be able to swing that fast. Like, look, watch. My agony is slow. This is what I'm normally supposed to swing like. But, you know, you can increase the speed. And then it's just like... Yeah, kind of. I don't like using cheesy bugs that way. It's not fun. For me. I don't frown on people who use it. I think that it's okay. You go ahead and use it if you want to. It's just, it's not for me. It's not something I find enjoyable. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh, your run's invalid because you use combat exploits. I mean, nah, it's fine. Whatever. Do whatever you want, I suppose. It's one of those things. No one actually said it was an exploit. Kurumi. Somebody get a spray bottle and spray Kurumi. Clearly the devs wanted this, right? Clearly. I mean, it's part of the new build. It's gotta be part of it. Yeah, somebody should spray Kurumi with some kind of spray bottle. Thank you. Come out of there. Hmm? Oh, hi. Yeah, it's one of those things where if people want to use exploits, give her. I don't care. I'm just not going to use those. And it doesn't mean that it doesn't accidentally happen in my playthroughs. Sometimes I will use an exploit without actually meaning to. And I'll often admit it. I'll say it at the time when it's happening. I'll be like, oh, that's an exploit. Because sometimes you do it when you're panicked as well, right? Like you're like, oh, and you're startled, and sometimes you, oops. But, you know, it happens. Also, if we do find scratchies, we will do gambas, because why not? But actually, there may be some scratchies over at the Zippy Mart. We may actually get to do a gamba today. Yeah, you had no idea that's an exploit. I mean, kind of. So it's combat jank. You're canceling animations. That's what's happening. So it ends up being, yeah, it's definitely it's exploity for sure. It's not. Yeah, there's a lot of cancellation stuff you can do with Zomboid. At least, especially with Build 41. Build 41 had tons of combat exploits like that existed. That's true. Unless they do the melee, and even still, like, I mean, it's, I don't know, it's broken right now because so you can't. There's, you know, it doesn't work properly. That's just a broken mechanic. Yeah, main form is button mashing. Yeah, that's kind of how those things are found out, through panic and trying not to die, folks. I'm so beyond amused by just how slow that swing is. It's so slow. It's like the slowest thing. It's like watching somebody do stuff in slow motion. I'm so amused. Yeah, I know you're hungry. We'll get you food, okay? Don't worry, Higgins. The power of good shoes. Doesn't matter how damaged I am, my shoes are still not. At least not yet. Can I have a really spicy effect for a really spicy donation? Depends. What do you mean by spicy? Like teleport to the roof of a skyscraper? I don't have debug active, so I can't do any of that. But if you give me a location, I will try to get there. Where do you want me to go? My intentions were to take down the Rosewood or Rosewood prison, but if you have other things in mind, I can be steered in a direction. I think that's fair. Just gonna quickly go to the residential area and top up my stamina, but yeah, I will be doing it legit though. I'm not just teleporting myself. I will legit try my best to get wherever it is. So beefed up character trying to fight my way down from a roof. Interesting. While it would be fun, due to the way the zombies are right now, it wouldn't be as viable on the 32nd floor of a skyscraper, because the zombies right now have they have wall hacks. They can see through walls, so it becomes problematic if in that case. I definitely am keen to do that in the future. But, like, I mean, I don't have teleport stuff active, so I can't just warp myself to the top of a building. Although I'm sure there are mods that will come out in the near future that do that kind of thing. I don't have access to that stuff now without debug. So, we'll see if I die on the run. Okay, which building did you have in mind? Is it one of the towers in Louisville? Because I have the map revealed. I can go look. Like, I can look at least mark it on the map for sure. The mega skyscraper in LV. Which one is that? Mega skyscraper. Because I haven't been to the new LV. I don't know. I don't know new LV. Which building is it? You don't know, you just saw it in a video. It's Giga Huge. Oh, we could just go to LV first. That could be the first step. Okay, so that'll be our goal now. New goal. Go to LV. I gotta get a car. Make it easier. Because traveling the map on foot, although possible, I could do it. It's LV's kind of a distance. There was a key on the parking lot in the police area. Residential area, food first. Okay. But yeah, we'll head to Louisville. I think that's fair. Oh, the sound bug that no longer lets the full building? Okay, that's good to know. Because there is, there has been some issues with that kind of stuff. Trying to lose zombies. And they do, But yeah, we'll head to Louisville. That seems like a fun little thing to do. I don't know what a Tato dog is. Does it mean Tato dog? Is it like a potato dog? I'm gonna eat a whole loaf of bread in a second. I just need it to thaw so it's not frozen. Okay, so then they're not pathfinding up as easily. So floors make them confused. That's good. But I was watching Rhett do some testing with the zombie pathfinding, and I seen that they do have aim hacks through, or sorry, wall hacks through the walls. So if they see you, they get to see you for like a while. But I'm curious if they're gonna tone that down to increase the stealthy plays. But we'll see. It's one of those things that maybe they'll give us a setting, or maybe there's a setting that exists that I just haven't seen. There we go. But yeah, we'll make our way to Louisville because that's what you guys want. So at least nobody's objecting to the idea. I could do a poll real quick. Do a quick poll. Question: where to? LV prison. I'll throw West Point on there just because why not? I like West Point. Brandenburg. And we'll throw Irvington on there too. Because why not? There you go. You guys got 3 minutes. Go ahead. There you go. Bunch of new ones on there too to include. I like West Point, so I put West Point on there. But also West Point's, I've done West Point to death, so I understand if folks are not as interested. Also, there's new ones, right? There's Brandenburg and Irvington. Plus my original idea of doing the prison. Because doing the prison clear is fun. It's like enclosed spaces and it's entertaining. It's always fun to do the prison. Because it's, you know. I know there's a sanatorium and a few other places, but I don't know exactly where those are on the map. I'd have to like go looking for them. Okay, that's interesting. I got to see what you said. So, and you're fine, by the way. It's just bots say that stuff too. So that's why that's not allowed. So, but yeah. I'm just gonna, because it doesn't let me do that. But yeah, they follow you up and floors. Yeah, bots have that in their phrasing sometimes, so I banned that particular phrase of words in that order. And you happen to say it, which is entertaining to me. Congratulations, you found one of the secret words. Don't abuse it. Alright, lots of people seem to want to go us to go to LV, so LV seems like the likely scenario. I'm gonna eat this entire thing of bread. The whole thing. Nom nom bread. Oh, one person wants us to go to the prison, though. Nope, 2 people. Prison's starting to win back. I don't know. It's between LV and the prison right now. They've scaled off. You guys are, you know, the ties don't happen here. I will vote for one. I'll use my single vote to break the tie if I think I need to. Ties don't happen. I will throw a vote on there. But so far, prison's winning. Prison's winning by now 2. Apparently, lots of people like the prison. I didn't realize the prison was so popular. If the prison is, like, if you voted for it, you don't have to say that you voted for it, but why do you like the prison? Like, is it fun? Is it because it's a confined space? Is it because of the guns? What's cool about the prison for you? I'm curious. Why the prison? Yeah, the prison took it at the back end. and won by a considerable margin. The prison's pain. I mean, it's no more pain than LV. I'd say they're about the same. Well, not really. LV's way more pain. There's so much more to LV. So there's like... Plus, I suppose what you guys are intending is that we do the prison first and then I go LV, right? Or do you guys... I'll give you guys the vote later. Irvington, Brandenburg, or LV. Later. LV is a lifestyle. Yeah, you kind of go there to... Yeah, it's true. The prison is a one and done kind of deal, and then you can kind of do other things in the playthrough. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go back inside. We'll have ourselves a... The chance is more realistic? Wait, the chance is more realistic? What are you talking about realistic? You don't think I can make it to LV? Really? I suppose I did die in LV, though. Last time I was there. I suppose me and LV don't have real good history. I could totally make it there, though, I believe. I think I could do it. Yeah, it's a lot easier to make it to prison than... And like you guys said, it's a one and done kind of thing. You do it real quick, you get it over with, and then you can move on with whatever it is else you want to do in your playthrough. What is a Tato dog? Does anyone know? What the heck is this? Tato dots. I thought that these were like hot dogs. Oh, they're Tato dots. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that they were... I thought they were hot dogs this whole time. I'm like a type of hot dog. I've never heard of Tato dogs before. It's weird. No, they're not. They're tater tots. Tato dots. Yeah, I'm dumb. I thought I kept misreading dots as dogs, so I thought they were hot dogs made of potatoes, and I'm like, I've never heard of hot dogs made of potatoes before. That sounds strange. Why didn't they use a soy-based product or something? A strange idea to make potatoes out of, you know, hot dogs out of potatoes. Sounds kind of lit. You can grill sandwiches? Can we make a grilled cheese? I almost want to go to the Gigamart and look for cheese so we can see if we can have a grilled cheese. Ah, we should go to okay, tomorrow we go to the Gigamart, we see if we can make a grilled cheese. I know that the prison is waiting. Like, the prison is waiting. It's waiting there for us. But they can wait for us to have a grilled cheese, right? A grilled cheese in the game. It would be nice. Let's do that. That sounds good. Do we need a toaster or a pan? Probably a pan. A pan would be the best choice in my mind. Or you could use one of those what's it called? Griddle pan? A griddle pan would work, you think? Oh look, coffee. Yeah, let's... Grilled cheese with soup. Yeah. It's the best. And then you dip the grilled cheese in the soup. That's what you do. Because grilled cheese is a dipper. Yeah, dip it in the soup. And then it soaks up some of the soup. And then it's grilled cheese and soup. I'm gonna go get a snack. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. We're talking about all this types of food. That's always what it spins out into. It's because human beings need to eat, and you know, food. It's always food. Yeah, we'll see. I need to go to the Gigamart to see if we can't get it. We'll go see if we can't get a grilled cheese. Is there a zombie inside here somewhere? Probably. Whatever. Who cares? How is my strength? Oh, we're starting to lose weight. This can come off because it's not infected. I'm a little. I thought that the infection would do more damage to me. I guess that we'd want to scale that damage up then in the future. One favorite. I'll put these things here. Thank you letter can go there. Oh, I'm carrying that. I kind of want to keep the rest of these things. The pipe can go. Is that good? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, we've got an axe in our inventory just in case we need it. Yeah, let's go get a grilled cheese. Let's make a grilled cheese happen. I'm pretty sure there's a key over in the kitchen or in the police parking lot. We can grab the car that's there, and I'm sure if it doesn't have gas, I'll go get gas. Power's still on, so we can go get gas, and then we can get grilled cheese happen. A quest for a grilled cheese. It looked chocolate. We're good. Carry on. I mean, we gotta go with the retro fit, right? Yeah, I'll keep these ones just in case I need them, but I mean, these retro ones are definitely for Mr. Higgins. They fit him perfect. That reminds me, we need to get to the Zippy Mart because we can do a gamba if there's scratching tickets. So we might win. You never know. What if we win the lottery? That'll be kind of cool. Let's win the lottery. In the zombie apocalypse. It's so slow. Oh, it's so funny. I can't get over how slow it is. It's like slow-mo. Thank you for the wellness. I'll get a sip of my tea and just like smile and think about how like it's like attacking with slow motion every time. And it makes me smile. It's like wow, it's so slow. Been a while. I mean maybe. This agony's really kicking in my butt. So slow, I can't even. Oh my goodness, it's just so funny. I can't get over how slow it is. I mean, it must hurt like a lot, but 2.2k means that you've been here before? Probably. I mean, I'm very frequently playing Zomboid, or other variety games, but mostly Zomboid. It's like, Zomboid is my staple. I will almost always be playing it. It is fun. I really like it. It's a good game. Let's have some delicious, delicious beef jerky, and then we'll go check that cab. Okay, how are we doing, by the way? We're almost at 200 kills. Nice. We're catching up. Gradually. I'm getting there. I'm gonna catch up. And then surpass. That's the goal. Okay, we're gonna need to get a drink. When I was first watching, when you were first watching, there isn't on Twitch, but like, I mean, one of those kinds of things is like, you know, I'm not sure. You probably have been here before. I know some folks put those in their bots and stuff. I find they clutter up the chat, so I'd rather be able to read what you guys are saying than 800 million messages. You know? I mean, yeah. But right now I do have this here, which is, where is it? Charity Social? Yeah. And charity. Yeah, those are the two things that I've got going on right now. We're doing the special effects for charity, so, you know, helping people who can't game normally because of their, oh, how long? Nah, well, I don't think there's any of those built into my bot. So Nucleus Bot is a custom bot created by the Elm. So unless he put those in there, there won't be that. It's not an actual. Yeah, it's custom. It's not like a night bot or anything like that, or a fire bot or any. No, it's custom. It's Nucleus Bot. It's its own. It's its own type of bot. But yeah, usually if they're a Twitch command, they're often set to slashes, slash something, like. But yeah, you'd be able to find out that information somehow, though. I don't know. There's some form of data kept somewhere, I'm sure. Tisn't data that I need, though, so it's like I don't have it at all. Alright, let's have a look. He'll just Google it. That's fair. Garbage bag. Well, I mean, we got gas. And a taxi. Let's go get a grilled cheese. And see if there's scratchy tickets at the Zippy Mart. Oh, oops. Sorry. Sorry. I haven't been I haven't driven at all with the new driving, so it is kind of glidey, huh? This is where the Gigamart is, I think. I think so. Is this the Gigamart? Yeah, this is the Gigamart parking lot for sure. Alright, let's go see if we can go grab ourselves some delicious cheese. And then we can go try and grab some bread. And then we can have a grilled cheese. Hey look, there's a mouse. In we go. Oh, it's dark in here. 1 second, I gotta turn on the lights. Let's see. Oh, that's the deli. I don't want to be in the deli. Oh, cheese. Cheese, lard. Mayonnaise, butter. Oh. Ooh, lime soda. Strawberry soda. That sounds delicious. Interesting. Oh yeah, you could do that. Commands shows you all the commands we have. I forgot that existed. The sodas. Yeah, you're talking about the stamina thing, right? The fatigue. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, hopefully that gets fixed. But for now, it's still for fun, you know. But we got the cheese that I was looking for, so at least people can run around. So right now, soda, if you drink like a little bit of it, so it's like 100 milliliters or something, it's basically like a full sleep. So, soda is made with the old Coca-Cola recipe. Ye old Coca-Cola. Yeah, it's something else. Yeah, the devs are taking a break right now, and they deserve a holiday. So we'll let them enjoy time with their families and all of that. They'll come back and they'll see all the bug reports and they'll see all that other stuff. But yeah, yeah. It's soda has the old Coca-Cola recipe, and you're good for weeks. You're good. Well, not weeks, but you know, you can sip on a soda for like several in-game days, which is kind of not terrible for a challenge like this that I'm doing right now, where we just are gunning for as many kills as we can and all that. So it doesn't really matter. This one's like it's not throwaway, but it's like it's for charity for fun. It's not meant to be super ultra uber serious, sweaty, 0 to hero. You know, it's meant to be. I'm gonna try my best not to die, and we'll have stuff go on. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave that there. I don't need that. We're good. We'll just walk away. Yeah, I feel like Build 42 is far better than it was like its release is phenomenal. Yeah, Richie, that was the joke. It's because the old Coca-Cola used to be like considered an upper class drink. So like at one point in time, so it was like, you know, they laced it with fancy things for that were for the upper class that nowadays are less so. Less than ideal. Don't do drugs. Bubblegum soda would have been nice, but we got strawberry soda. I want to go into the Zippy Mart. Is the Zippy Mart open? Nah, door's locked. What about this door? That door's open. I need to go into the Zippy Mart, zombies. Do you mind? I want to see if there's scratchy tickets so that we can do gambas. I think the zombies aren't going to let me in. If it's an exploit, I mean, it's fine. They'll fix the soda eventually. Are there scratchies in here? Hello? Scratchy tickets? Scratchy tickets. No scratchy tickets. What a rip. That was unfortunate. What kind of Zippy Mart is that? No scratchy tickets. Rude. They gotta get their orders in tow here. Like, I mean, I'm gonna write a complaint. My zombie management is impressive. Yeah. There's not that many. There's only a couple. One or two, right? I didn't actually see. I was busy reading chat. Yeah, let's lodge a formal complaint. No, what kind of Zippy Mart doesn't have scratchy tickets? How am I supposed to do gambas? Loving hugging the corner wall, yeah, and then doing the pivot, and then making sure that I didn't hit too many zombies, so I didn't go for a trip. Yeah, it's some of the stuff is still the same. It's the same old Zomboid. It's not gonna change very much in that regard. But that said, it's not like, I mean, if you panic in those situations and you freak out, as you've seen, I wasn't panicked, not even a little bit. Why would I be panicked? It's relaxing. Soft sounds of their growls. It's like a lull. It's nice. Yeah, you can't get panicked in those situations. If you get panicked, you're going to make mistakes. And when you make mistakes, that's when you die. You do the die. That and overconfidence is bad too, right? So, like, I mean, you got to have a nice balance of confidence as well as both. So it's like, you know, you can't make mistakes and confidence. But not overconfidence, because overconfidence goeth before a fall. If you're too confident, you'll get killed. But as you've seen, most of the zombies are leaving me alone now, because I walked away. I'm gonna put you in the back of. Oh yeah, we'll just put you on the ground, inside the fire station. My character's not happy about that, though. But do we have... We don't have bread. Oh, well, we can't make it... Okay, I gotta go upstairs. I gotta put this in the fridge so it stays good. And then we gotta go look for bread. I don't have bread. I can't have a grilled cheese without bread. I ate that whole loaf. Darn it! I shouldn't have eaten that whole loaf of bread. Oh well. I'm hoping bread's a more common spawn. Well, maybe we'll get more. There we go. Perfect. I'll keep the lime soda just because, I mean, why not? Lime soda. It's something that I don't really have usually, which is kind of cool. I suppose I don't need the gas can. I brought it because I thought maybe we would need to fill up a gas can, but I guess not. Not necessary. Eat the pickle. Do I need any of these items? I'm keeping the whetstone to sharpen the axe in case I need it. I don't need the awl. At least, it counts as like a screwdriver-y thing, right? Yeah. Alright, have yourself a good sleep. I will see you at some other point in the future. There's zombies inside here, by the way. I can hear them entering the building. That's okay. Will they make it all the way upstairs to me? We'll find out. There we go. Let's go. Chomp. Oh, it's still night for a little bit longer. Okay, let's just chill for a bit then. Not too long though. Oh, they've got a weight room. Is there anything in here that's good? Can you use the treadmills yet? Nah. They must have taken the weights with them. Magenta light bulb. So you actually can sniff the correction fluid. Why though? Why is that in the game? What does it do? Is it a buff? I don't think it would be a buff. I think it would just cause you issues. Because it's the 90s? But why though? I don't know why they added that into the game. It's such a strange choice. I suppose it makes people happy though. If it's making people laugh and stuff, then I guess it's worth it, you know? What's this one called? This one right now is called Rune XP. It was called OSRS Experience Bar, but unfortunately, or fortunately, depending, the mod author, the one that uploaded this one was a different person. Like, so if the mod author decides to update it and change it, then I'm sure it'll get swapped. But this is like somebody else uploaded this mod. But it's the same one, pretty much. It just adds in the other stuff that's not. It's a roleplay mechanic. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's gas in there. Oh, there might be scratchies at the gas station. Let's go. We'll go to the gas station. No. And there's not that many in Rosewood on these settings, because it's just standard apocalypse, which would mean that it's like what 6.65 or something. It's like something super low. But that's perfect, because I'm not intending on Mr. Higgins to survive if he needs to. I'm hoping he does, but, you know. Yeah, the original mod author hasn't uploaded it. Maybe their life is a little too busy or something. Somebody else uploaded it. And it's got the asterisks on it that if the mod author wants that it taken down, that they'll take it down. So, you know, it's up to that person to decide what they want to do with their mod. It's because it's theirs, right? It belongs to them. So the reason why I'm bringing that up in the first place is just to warn folks that their mod might disappear. If it does disappear, that's why. And maybe there's another one that's on the workshop that, you know, will count. Alright, let's see if there's scratchies here. Ooh, there's a fresh croissant. Two scratchy tickets means 2 gambas. I was right to come here. Hello? I lost on one, so maybe? I don't know. I've seen some winners. So basically the way that we will do it is, will I win or will I lose? That's, and then we'll do it again. Because we've got 2. We've got 2 scratchies. So we get to do both. But I want to kill the zombies that are around first. And I want to check if there's other scratchies. Excuse me, that's rude. Okay, there's you. But just to show it, see, scratch ticket. It does actually work. So just put it there. There's a Hotties magazine in the trash. I don't know which window they're coming through. But yeah, I've seen the already scratchies before. And then I found one that you could scratch, and I thought that was kind of cool. And we don't do gambas here very often because it's one of those things that I find it's difficult to do gambas because usually they're things like, will we kill a bunch of zombies, or, you know, will we get this magazine that's rare or whatever, right? But at least with this, it's like it's fully like random kind of. No, you don't do that. That's rude. Oh, it's very dark in there. Let's see. I've gotten the $2 winners. I've seen a $2 winner. Alright, let's eat some pork rinds. which those are terrible, by the way. I bought some one time a long time ago just to try them because I heard they were like, you know, they're that food that you hear about that's supposed to be like that food you. So I tried them and they're terrible. They're the worst. I didn't like them. I don't recommend. Do not get those. They are awful. Ooh, look at this. What's in there? Bolt cutters. They weigh 4. I mean, no, crowbar weighs 2. I prefer crowbar. All right. Okay, I'm gonna do the prep here for what is it? Prediction? Yes. Start prediction. We win. We lose. Scratchy ticket number 1. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to battle it out to see. Here you go. I've got total of 2 scratchy tickets. On the first scratchy ticket, do we win or do we lose? So this scratchy ticket right here. Do we win or do we lose? Oh, ice cream. I don't need the calories. I'm chunky right now. I like ice cream though. I'm gonna eat the popsicle at least. Yeah, let's eat the popsicle. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, so many people think we're gonna lose. Not very many people think we're gonna win the gamble. You said we're gonna lose? Gambling, you always lose. It's not a bad bet. I mean, it's pretty, like, we might win, we might lose. 50-50. Last time we did this gamba, I will tell you guys that we did lose. The time before that, though, there were 2 scratchies that I found, and they were both winners, $1 and $2. So I know that those exist in the pool at the very least. So, but I don't know the percentage odds. Don't know the odds. Yeah, step van key. Heck yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go grab gas, and we want this step van because that'll be nicer, I think, than having. Oh, it seems to have evened out a little bit, 4K to 6K. Also, it probably goes without saying, if I get eaten before the prediction goes out, it's a we lose. But, I mean, I'm sure that goes without saying, right? Unless I can manage to somehow come back and get the body. Oh. Short time left. Oh, it evened out evenly. 6K to 6K. Some people believe and some people don't, but we'll see soon, very soon, how good it is. Because I don't know. Can you just 2 seconds? 2 seconds and I'll deal with you, okay? You just hold on. Hold on. I'm busy. You can tell that I'm busy. Just give me a second. Okay. All right. Let's deal with you. Oh, we're too tired to be fighting like that. We need to rest. All right. Let us scratch a scratchy ticket. So the Gamba says, what is it? It's 6K to 6K, right? Something like that. Oh, wow. Somebody pulled in to losing at the end. All right. Well, let's see if you win. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And we scratch the scratching ticket. And we're a winner! $1! That's a winner. We win. We take those. $1. I don't know where we cash it in, but I'm happy. We win. The faith reward. Indeed. Outcome. We win $1. Indeed. Congratulations, people who believed. you got some points. Yep, 3K turns to 9K. Suddenly things are interesting, yes? For that anyways. Congratulations on your winnings. Look, it even says it above your head. It said $1 above my head. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Do I have regular water in here anywhere? Like, is there I just want a bottle of water. That's all I want. I just want water, pretty please. And not seltzer water. I just want regular water. Why is there nothing but soda in here? This gas station's not got water? It's hard to get water in this particular place at this particular time. There we go. Let's wash myself. Alright, because we got to be clean here in a second. Because we're going to do another Gamba here very soon. But let's have a sip first. Just chill for a moment. Let our exertion go down. Congrats again. Oh, we're tired. Or we would be if soda wasn't ridiculous. Drink a quarter of it, then put it back. Oh, jeez, that scared me. $10 from Mr. Lamprey. Drop my best weapon? I'll give you a choice. Did you want a fire axe gun or do you want the crowbar? The crowbar's a half durability. You can make that call if you want. Or if you want to prefer to stay lurking, you can. Thank you very much for that. But also, I also need to shoot 2 zombies and get kills, as well as shout 20 times. Because I give you everything. You get everything, because that's how that works. There we go. I apparently don't know how to aim. Let's go kill one more zombie with bullets, and then Yep. I think it's the fire axe is the best choice. Yeah. So there go. Goodbye, fire axe. You're now goodbye. Like I can't pick you up anymore. You're gone. As well as I need to kill one more zombie with bullets, as well as shout 20 times. Oops. There we go. Okay, done. Alright, and we'll do it with the whistle, because the whistle's more fun. Hello. Oh, 1 second. And then we'll do a gamba with the other scratchy ticket. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He's like he's actually getting tired. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. There we go. 20. And coincidentally, the helicopter came in too, which is, there's only one helicopter in this particular playthrough because it's just an Apocalypse playthrough plus with a couple of other changes as well. But yeah. Drop my other best weapon. Bye-bye, crowbar. I liked you. Goodbye. Okay. I gotta get 2 more kills. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Are you out of ammo in that first clip? You are. Okay, I need to get 2 kills with guns. So I need to be more careful and aim proper. And then I gotta do another 20. You're dead, right? Okay, so that's 1. Okay, we got 1. I think you're dead for sure. Yeah, okay, so that's 2. Perfect. Okay, we can put that away. And... okay. 2. 3. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. There we go. Okay. And I don't have any good weapons anymore. I can go and get the axes from the fire store, or from the fire station. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's ditch this. And we'll stay here until the helicopter's done, and then we'll go and get new axes from the fire station. So I'm not allowed that crowbar, and I'm not allowed the fire axe. Yeah, I feel like a gym teacher right now. Hey, zombies, we're gonna do our laps now. Are you ready? Stay limber. No, no. Look here. Stevens, you need to do a little bit better. Come now. Stretching is important. Alright, let's go get some weapons. My long blunt skill that I put in is now completely wasteful. I put in so much effort with that crowbar. It's all gone. Maybe I'll get another one. We didn't get our grilled cheese either. Oh, I was supposed to the vehicle. That's right. Can I get that vehicle back? I don't know if I can. That area's kind of messed up now. I mean, we'll try. I think I can get in and drive away. Yeah, easy peasy. We got this. Off we go. Oh dear. I am not good with the driving at the moment at all. I sucked with the driving before. So driving now, it's like very glidey. Excuse me, just let me squeeze on through if you don't mind. Just, I'm sorry, my apologies. Okay, at least we can go and get weapons from here. Oh. Okay, let's go and get new weapons, because you guys got rid of my other ones. Do appreciate you. Thank you very much for donating to the special effects. I do very much appreciate. The charity is a really good cause. They help gamers that are infirmed and or in accidents be able to game. So it's inclusive of everyone, and it's a really, really good cause. There we go. Okay. It's fairly calm over here though. My fire station seems kind of chill. Like it's not got a whole lot going on. But that's okay. We will go and the plan is to attack the prison because that's what you guys voted on, and then after the prison maybe we'll vote on something else. So but I should go to the residential area and try and find bread because I want to make a grilled cheese. I've not made a grilled cheese before, and it would be cool to have a grilled cheese. Grilled cheese sandwich incoming. I've got the cheese. I've got butter. I don't think I have a pan. We should look for a pan. I may need a pan. Oh, that's really cool. That backpack's awesome. Look at that. I want that. That beats my duffel bag by like a lot. It looks like the old school military bag, but like it's like brown. I need you other two to go away. Yes, perfect. I separated them. Nice. Come on. We're gonna be best friends, you and I. If you have a friendship bracelet, I will accept it. You don't, though. No friendship bracelet. That's okay. The backpack will be a symbol of our friendship. Come here. Muscle fatigue, why? Oh wow, it's full of stuff. No wonder. I was like, why is my encumbrance so high? This backpack's full of random nonsense. Like, look at this. Electrical 4, cooking 5, real spy secrets to how to hollow out a book and noisemakers. Tons of food and a nano. Like, what the heck? Why is this backpack full of nonsense? The hunter. It's ridiculous. Like a canteen. I didn't get the tent though. I need to go back for that. And we also need to do the next gamba. So soon. Soon we'll do the next gamba. Okay, wasn't that your previous run? Which do you mean? Because my previous run's not dead. It's still fine. It's just not active right now because we're doing this. It's like a charity event thing, which is really cool. I'm really excited to be part of it. And I got asked by Mr. Atomic Duck to play and be in part of the charity, and I came up with some stuff. You thought it was a dead player before? Oh no. Although that playthrough is persisting, and I have had 2 deaths on that world. The current character that's alive is almost 5 months in. So, and you know, 5 months in to 2,000 kills ish, something like that. So not very much. It's just started. But we were poking our head into Ekron and trying to get that under control before my pigs did something ridiculous. Suddenly there's just way too many pigs. You know what? I don't want all this crap in my bag. All of it can go on the ground. This bag can go on the ground too for a moment. Can I convince you to stop, please? It's bothering me. Thank you. So I'm still trying to organize the nonsense that I'm carrying around. Alright, so we want this in our hands. We want this in our bag. I like that as a bonus weapon just in case. There we go. Yeah, we haven't had any deaths yet today, but I did actually get a death counter ready just in case you guys do manage to get me. But, you know, don't want that on display because it feels threatening. It feels threatening. I'm scared of chat. Chat will kill you if they get the chance. They totally will. So I am nervous about that. Ruthless. That said, though. Yeah, I think I'll go up the stairs and have a nap. Nap time before we eventually... Hopefully I'll get the bread so that we can go and make a grilled cheese. Because I want to make a grilled cheese. And then we'll go and attack the prison. That's the plan. Currently. Have a nap. Nap time. I could just drink soda, but, like, I'm not keen. I did drink a little bit of soda earlier, but this is more just because I like those kinds of sodas. They're neat. You don't get to see those kinds of sodas, or at least you didn't in Build 41, because like there wasn't like bubblegum or lime or anything. You had cola and you had the other kind, and then like that there wasn't as much variety, is what I mean. It's kind of cool that there are other sodas now. There's like bubblegum and ginger ale and yeah, it's neat. I like that they've added other ones. And then they did the same for alcohol. If you guys haven't seen the alcohol changes, they changed alcohol. Some alcohols cannot be used for sterilizing rags, and they changed them. So there's like other ones. There's gin, rum, whiskeys, other such. Like, there's a bunch. Wine, box wine. It's really neat. What are all these monies? It's for charity, for special effects. Special effects it helps infirmed gamers be able to play. So like if, for example, so you get into like an accident, or if you have a degenerative disease, or something that happens to you and you're not able to play anymore. Special effects is a charity that helps with customized setups that make it so that you can continue to play. So like using like vision tech or like motion technologies through a bunch of different ways. We just watched a video just a little while ago where somebody was blowing through tubes to play first person shooters, which is really, really cool. And they're completely paralyzed from a surfing accident. So it's inclusive and it's wonderful. I'm really, really pleased that kind of stuff is the thing, and I'm keen to be a part of spreading awareness and stuff for it. It's cool. I don't need to pick up watches, and it's like I picked it up, and it's like it's an old habit at the moment. All right, but I will also do another gamba, because why not do another gamba? So prediction. This one is going to be for the other scratchy ticket. So scratchy ticket number 2. Do we win or we lose? You guys got 5 minutes to participate. There you go. If you're able to. If you're not able to participate in gambas, I am sorry. I know that some countries can't, and I apologize on Twitch's behalf. But, like, there we go. Oh, 25 from M-Bomb. Wait, that means that I lose both my axes. And if you want, you can select that I gotta shoot zombies, or that I get 5 minutes grace. If you want to give me grace, you can. But you don't, it's up to you. I included grace as an option for folks that want to do positive effects. So what grace is I turn on this little timer, and for 5 minutes, I am free to not accept any of the special effects. So the donations will just go to the charity, and I'm safe so it's like a safety net. So you're welcome to do that if you want to do a positive effect, but negative effects are as they stand. So if you say nothing, I choose negative effects. Which will be, both of these fire axes are gone, which, I mean, that's okay. I don't need them. Surely I don't need them, right? Both fire axes. I mean, unarmed run is fine. It's fine. But yeah, I did include grace as an option in case some folks want to do positive effects, because it's not always just about chat versus me. Sometimes it's chat versus each other, which is fun. But excuse me, sir. And I need to kill 4 more. I don't have very much ammo left. We gotta be sparing. 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. It was 3 or that 4? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. But yes, thank you very much for the donation. Do very much appreciate. Oh, I forgot it. My bullets are over there. Scratchy scratch. Yes, we are going to do the scratchy scratch. Don't worry. I gotta grab the scratchy before this area becomes problematic. Although it shouldn't get too bad. Okay, so let's grab that. Actually, I want to grab all these things. There is the scratchy ticket of joy. It's right there. Yeah, the guns are great. They need work, obviously, on the close range stuff. But that said, like, I mean, they are pretty comfy for the most part. Like, here, check it. See? You can hit your shots. And yeah, sure, my character has aiming level 3, but I can do that with aiming without any aiming as well. It's just, you know, you just got to make sure that you're aiming at the right spots. Yes. Let's see. Oh, it's 12K versus 16K. Oh, you guys are actually getting into this one a little bit. There's people actually going on that. But while we're doing that, I owe it's 50. It's 50 whistle blows. So it's like 1, 2. Maybe I'll do half whistle and we'll do half shouting. 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry about the whistle if it's painful. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, and now we'll do 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and the rest we'll do is shouting, just to make it a little bit different. So there's some variance, and so my ears get a rest. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, come on, 19, and 20, and 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and last one. Okay, there we go. So all stuff has been paid for and taken care of, and other such things are done. I don't get to use those knives or those axes. Are there more axes in the fire station? I need to check. So I can't use these two. These two are garbage. I have to throw them away because I might accidentally like see them and be like, oh, I can use those. No, you can't. Not allowed. Throw them away. They're garbage axes. These ones are tainted by. There we go. Tainted by not being allowed to use. Okay. There we are. Is there any other weapons in here? I think there's a few. Yeah, we got hatchet. Oh, we got a dull fire axe. I have a whetstone. We can sharpen it. How many do I have left? I have 1 fire. Okay, so we have 2 fire axes left that I can use and 1 hatchet. That's it. That's all of the axes and fire axes of the fire station at the moment. And then I have nothing left. I have to melee everything. Oh, it broke. What? Oh, it didn't have any durability. will scratch the scratchy here in a second. As you can imagine, scratching a scratchy gets interrupted if other people are crowding you while you're doing it. Give people space to scratch their scratchy tickets. It's important. Okay, let's... Okay, here we go. Scratchy ticket time. Get a little drink from the sink. Fill my canteen. Have a little rest. And 3, 2, 1. Scratchy. And the scratchy ticket says we won $2. So we're a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We win. We won $2. Hooray. I won twice in a row. I wonder how much scratchies are. Like, should go buy more. Not really. Don't gamble. But, you know. Yeah. So there we go. Let's have a look. Choose the outcome. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And there you go. Congratulations. You're gone. I'm lost. I'm gone. It's okay. You can get points back. It's fine. And do you know how many times I've lost all my points on Gambas? Oh, it's horrible. I have like no points in some channels. Because, they're easy come, easy go. But yes, congratulations on your 70k win. That's like 1/5 of VIP. Like, easy peasy, yeah. Well, that just shows you that some people win and some people lose, and that's just how it goes. That's luck of the draw when you do Gamba. It's 50-50. But we did get a $2 win. So for those that can't see it, here, because it is behind the thing, but it does show up above my head. You can see the little $2. Ta-da! Winner, winner, $2. So yeah, we won $1 and $2. You need to continue saving for VIP. Yep, and then you can save for VIP again, because like I said, VIP is a prestige thing. Karumi just redeemed the second VIP, which is going to be a section on my so Discord rank, as well as is going to get a special section in the about section about the prestige rankings of VIPs. Because why not? That way the points go somewhere, you know? Give them some kind of big thing to search for. But we will have other features as well. I want to have more frog stuff. Oh, I should change that. 1 second, actually. I just remembered. I should change that command. The command for the run. Give me 1 second. I need to edit it. There it is. Did that save? Yeah. Cause yeah, so I don't know what the wound infection damage does, but it's clearly like we did get an injury and it didn't it got infected, but it didn't hurt me all that much. So maybe I gotta scale that up in the future. I wonder how maybe that mechanic doesn't work all the way. Time to get sleep for you, am I? All right, have a good sleep. Thank you again. Do appreciate you. Oh yeah, there's a camping something over there. Wellness. That's not a bad call. We'll do that here in a moment and we'll do one of those videos. I'm just going to kill this one zombie. Eventually. It's gonna happen, I promise. Yes. Okay, I want to go grab that tent before I forget, though. You here somewhere? Right. Photo of a bear. In the fanny pack. Okay. There we go. Let's eat some of these chips. Okay. And perfect. Okay, we're ready to do some other stuff, but before we continue, I am going to do a brief AFK, and we'll watch one of those other special effects videos while I am gone. So, you know, see you guys when I get back, kind of deal.
Well, I'm Ronnie, I'm Bex's mum.
I'm John, Bex's dad. You guys came in with tenderness and consideration. You worked with Becky and provided an eye gaze tablet which enabled Becky to spell out things. She could play some games on it, and because Becky had such little control of her eyes, it was a struggle initially for her to use it. But because of those restrictions, you were forever making small minor adjustments. Lots of those could be done remotely. When the virus was around, it was the only way you were able to do the tweaking and the modifications that Becky so needed all the time. There was so much input from special effect. We felt we had never-ending support, and they always said, any problems, get in touch with us and we'll find a way around it. And they found ways around all sorts of things. It's humbling to know that they're there and nothing is too much trouble. And as she got stronger, they started to add the email facility on for Becky. We know that really, really helped Becky's mood. It gave Becky some more freedom to be able to express herself and to do things herself. I dread to think how many emails she deals with in a day, because she's got a fantastic circle of friends and we've got a big, very close family. To have this eye gaze tablet with Skype on it was invaluable, especially during COVID. That was the only access that we had to Bex other than emails. They've transformed Becky's life, probably my mental state as well, knowing that I can keep in touch with my daughter, and I can't speak highly enough of them. People use this word amazing, and I've often thought it's used too often. I think in this situation, it is truly amazing what special effect do for their clients, you know.
Alrighty. That was amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's see. Okay. Gonna continue playing some Zomboid. Alright. Sorry if my Keurig was noisy at the end there. My apologies. And I'm apologizing if the audio quality is not great. It's, you know, something that is tough. Good morning. There we go. Beautiful. Gotta sit and relax. This is really cool. I like this so much. It's so cute. I only see one cooking book. Oh, they're both the same one. But their title was really long. Alright, so... yes. I want to go to the residential area and see if we can find bread. I found bread once, and then I ate the whole loaf, but then I decided now we want to make a grilled cheese, which is a problem. Because I don't have bread anymore. There's a tornado shelter in the Rosewood. Okay. I haven't seen it. We can go and have a look. Sounds fun. I know that we want to go to the prison though, so that's on the to-dos. Dude. Or actually, let's bring you this way. In here? Ooh, a birthday card. Interesting. There's a birthday card in there. I seen an Easter card. Hooray! Happy birthday! It's got a little cake on it. That's cute. I don't actually think you have the cooking skill to make your own. There we go. Glass making one, electronics one. Propane bottle. Ready to see all the cool items? That's how this works. Mechanics one. All the level 1 books. Like this character was destined to master all of the things. Gross. Hello. I do very much like the use store. I picked this up, but I forgot that I have the fog revealed at the moment, so. No tongs, but yeah, I mean, if you can get high level metalworking, I think it gives you recipes as you level, but I'm not sure. This weighs 1.1 and it's in the fanny pack because it spawned in there. I probably should grab some of that thread, because in case I do get a deep wound, I want to be able to stitch it closed. Not like it's heavy or anything. I forget, what's over here? Are these for sale houses, or... I can't remember. Are they the unfinished? I don't remember. Or are they just hunting houses? It's been like a long time since I've been over here. They just nice houses? I think these are just nice houses. Oh, there's a basement. I want to go in there. Hello, let me in. I live here. It's not breaking in. Oh, you live here. Okay. Definitely. Is that an armory? Aww. That would have been so cool. Ooh, a pocket watch. That fits Mr. Higgins, I'm sure, and some beta blockers just in case. You never know, might need those. Ooh, another fanny pack. Fishing 1. Dean's Good Guide to Fishing. And a compass. I mean, I don't need it, but aesthetically it's nice to have. And a magnesium fire starter. Cool. Wait, does the magnesium fire starter actually have durability at all? Oh, it does. Okay. Makes sense. I broke them with fast forwarding. Oops. I'm sorry. Yeah, that pathfinding stuff is janky at the moment. Like 20 steel ingots and 50 steel bars? Congratulations on your massive amounts of iron and or steel. Ooh, knee pads. Hooray. I like knee pads. They're cool. Postcard of Memphis. It's on the dresser. Oh, this is another one of those bars. This one has a lot more alcohol. Cool. Bandage, towel. Oh, there's a package. Parcel medium? Oh, it has box wine in it. There's a parcel of box wine. Granola bar. Fresh eggplants. Empty saucepan made of copper. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Peanuts. Why are there two people's IDs in this? And they have different last names. Maybe they're living here together? Maybe they're roommates? Interesting. Delicious, delicious salami. We'll go have a nap and then we'll head out. I didn't find any bread here, so my dreams of making a grilled cheese are slowly dwindling. I probably shouldn't have ate that loaf. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm gonna have a good sleep. Alright, what am I at right now? 239. Okay, we'll run over to this other house, see if it's good. And then I've got to, as much as, well, I can 50-50. Hopefully we find bread there. Ginger ale. We got a frying pan. Maybe the kitchen knife might be necessary. Empty canteen. Ooh, a fountain pen. I mean, that's cool just because it's like, yeah. Fountain pens are fancy. Dye beard, dye hair. Can I do both? Oh, I forgot you're bald. Poor Higgins. He's still got it though. Don't worry, Higgins. Yeah. You've upgraded your look. It's fine. It's okay. You can, you know, it's fine. Poor Higgins. Let's come up with random lore for him. Poor Higgins. There's a garage basement? Yeah, being bald's not a bad thing though. Being bald's okay. It's just I figure he's got some lore. Maybe he doesn't like being bald. Higgins doesn't like his baldness. He dislikes it very much. But he doesn't let it define him. Alright, so we gotta go check out that storm thing. But also I want to see if we can find bread in one of the residential houses. So let's park you like, I don't know, somewhere over here. Yeah, right there. That's a perfect parking spot. Right there. They'll watch my car. Good job, zombies. You watch my car, okay? Come on. My guy has a backpack too. Is it like my backpack though? I don't think so. I think this is the better backpack. This is the other survivor backpack. It's slightly worse. Magazine armor. Thigh? Forearm. Right forearm. He has a gas mask. Military boots that are injured. Okay, then we can do this. Fresh gas mask. Improvise. Oh. Make bone and wood body armors. Is that not something that you get to start with? I guess you must need a magazine for it. I thought you got to start with that. There's too many things in my bag. Improvise poncho. There we go. That's really cool. What's this ammo? It says it's Louisville. Don't forget to visit Grandma's grave. I see. Dog Goblin 3! Poker chips. Cereal. Fudge pop. No bread though. And tailoring 1. What is with all the level 1 books? What the heck? Where are you when I need you? Why are you here? All the level 1 books. Mechanics, welding, glassmaking, what was it? I've seen all of them. It's ridiculous. All the level 1 books. They're never ever when you need them. It's like here in this particular run where I'm like expecting to, I'm gonna go to the prison, we're gonna kill stuff at the prison, stuff like that. It's like, nope. Plus 2 military backpacks back to back. Yeah, isn't that funny? Like, I don't know. It's just, it's one of these things where I'm not sure. It's because it's this character is based around the charity, right? So he gets to be the protag. He's the protagonist. Mr. Higgins gets to be protagonist. Because I'm not going to intentionally get him killed. No way. Because that's no fun. It's 11 o'clock. That means it's time for his snack. Here you go. Snack time for you. Good old Mr. Higgins. I'm slowly building lore in my head for this character. He has lore, he's building lore. Cause he's a police officer, right? So like, and let's see, what other things about him are there? Police officer, wilderness knowledge. He's got good hearing. He's brave. He's graceful. Like, but he's not the brightest tool. But you know, he tries. He puts his effort in. He works his 9 to 5. He likes to gamble. Slowly, I'm building lore. What? Okay. Just we're not gonna question it. That was greed. Greed! Greed! My goodness! Just the muscle fatigue and exertion are combined to make this, even like the axe is just like, nah, you know, nah. 0 damage on repeat. Alright, let's have a little bit more rest and then we'll go. That was hilarious. There's so much damage that didn't happen. Yeah, we almost cleared off the whole vehicle though. That was a nice little group. Really? That was a misalignment on my part. I should have aimed more to the left and closer to my character. Get over there. No, don't bite. Agony. We're in agony. Muscle strain's killing us slowly. This times 2 muscle strain is fun. I like it. I think it's gonna be better when it's worse too. This is good. You just wait and see, because it'll affect us even when we're high level weapons. It'll be great. I think that this is like the new way. Maximum agony. Good old Mr. Higgins. He's got plans. He wants to make a grilled cheese, and then he's gonna go break his brother out of prison. His brother, although he's a police officer, his brother's done some problematic things and has landed him in prison. This is the lore that I'm slowly building about this guy. His brother did some stuff. Some stuff that he says he didn't do, but he's pretty sure that he did do it and that he put him away. The Van Higgins arc. Ooh, long johns. Nice. This character's getting all the items that set you up for late game. I don't like all of them. All of the items that I would want for a late game character are here. It's like tempting me. It's like, please, go ahead. Forever. You can live forever if you want to. Fill that cantina. Here? Ah, here. Come on out. Okay. Well, hello. Come on in. All right, let's have a sit for a second. We're a little exerted, a little bit of mood lighting. You know, you're ruining the mood. Get out of there. There, perfect. Something to eat first, maybe, before we settle in. Canned fruit beverage. Yeah, well, I guess we'll have that. Why Some Live and Some Died by Douglas Novak. That's what the book's called. The book's called Why Some Live and Some Die by Douglas Novak. I think I'm gonna move that though. This, right, where is it? That, yes, that. You can come down here. Be on me, I don't mind. It's fine. Just so that it's a little bit, yeah, that's better. Just because it's covering up my inventory and that's kind of, you know, yeah, this is better. All right, let's just speed along for a little bit so we can have our nap in game. I don't need this book anymore. Anything in my pockets I can get rid of. I need this chocolate bar. I don't need the candle if we have a flashlight, although it is kind of nice to have. This is for our eventual... So yeah, we'll put some of this stuff in the vehicle, I think. Because some of it's for our grilled cheese. I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you. Favorite you. Fire starter should stay on me, right? I don't know. I don't need you. Extra glasses just in case I lose mine. Empty mags can go away. So we've got about a fair amount of ammunition just in case. My winnings can be in here, nice and safe. I don't expect we'll need the gas mask, but just in case, I probably should carry it around. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Go and have our nap. Alt F4 dates back to 1987 on the old IBM computers. I remember IBM. Oh my goodness. All the old IBM laptops and They were big. They were big laptops. They're not like the thin ones we have now. No, they were thick. They were really thick laptops and chunky. I remember those. Okay, we'll speed up this. Fireworks, indeed. Alright, let's have our nap. And then we'll go looking for bread in the other residences. If not there, then I do want to check out this tornado shelter that has been mentioned. That sounds kind of cool. And then we'll go to the prison. If I can't make a grilled cheese, then because I ate the only loaf of bread in the whole town, that's kind of funny. That's really hilarious. There was only one loaf of bread in all of Rosewood, and I ate it because I thought, oh, well, there'll be more bread for sure, right? I mean, I don't understand. Like, more than one person has bread, surely. Smash. Yes, bread. We found it. I can make a grilled cheese. And a bread knife. Heck yeah. I can make a grilled cheese. I'm gonna have a grilled cheese. There's a ladle in the bedroom. That is a strange place for a ladle. Let's go make the grilled cheese first. Then we'll come check out but the power might go out. Still thinking about it. You always gotta keep a ladle by the bed? Why? Why do you need a ladle by your bed? Bowl of soup may come out and... No, it would have to be a pot of soup. It can't be a bowl of soup. You don't ladle a bowl of soup. You ladle a pot of soup. Semantics, I know, but, like, I mean, come on. That's how that works. We can be in agreement on this. I am driving too fast. Go, go, go. Okay, so I need... It's funny because part of me still wants to save one of the... part of me is very much clinging to the fact that, oh, I should save a thing of gas so that I can do a generator. So, like, because, you know, when you play a long-term marathon-style game, a lot of the time, you will passively do things like that. That you'll, like, I'm going to save this, I'm going to grab that. It's just, you don't... it's weird. Hey, Frog. Hopefully you're having a good day. We're doing charity stuff for the special effects today, as well as it is going on for the duration of this week. So like it's like a 5-day thing, or more than 5 days. It's to the 5th of January. But it started yesterday. But I thought it would be in poor taste if I were to jump ahead of everyone and just do it early. So I was like, I'll wait for my turn. I'm super happy. We already hit one of the goals, so like it's a huge success. One of the goals was 2K. So, and then they upped it. They upped it to 4K. So, and we've still got a lot of time left. Lots and lots of time left. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, everything goes good. But Joss, we can make a grilled cheese. That's what I came here to do. Okay, we gotta thaw the bread. But there's the bread. Yeah, there's the cheese. There's the cheese. Here's butter. We have butter. And I got a bread knife. And we got frying pan. Okay. How's stream going? Stream's been going really good. We've already had some stuff, some donations to the charity, which is amazing. And you know, it's been going pretty good. I've started building lore about this character because I didn't expect him to be as good as he is at the moment. I thought he would die a lot earlier, but he hasn't yet. So he's 8 days in, almost 300 kills. I want to try and catch up to the donations is my plan. I want to race the donation goal, you know, £1 per kill kind of thing. I'm trying, but I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. But at the same time, I figure once we get to the prison and we start arming ourselves, we'll be able to do some other stuff. So we'll see. I don't know how good the prison armory is going to be. And I don't know how hard it's going to be to get in there either. But we're doing okay. We, you know, steady the course. We've got quite a few little while before, you know, might be able to catch up. Probably not though, and that's okay. I'm all right with losing to this one. Thank you very much for the wellness check. I am going to slice bread. Could you imagine the slices? So this was an entire loaf of bread, and they cut 3 slices out of it. Those are some gargantuan slices. Like the biggest slices you could ever have. All right. How does one make grilled cheese? Do I butter the pan somehow? Oh, does my guy suck so hard he can't make a grilled cheese? Does he can he create it through, because I don't want to cut up the cheese and put it on there if it's not. Just make a sandwich and put it in the oven. Does that count? Like, is it actually a grilled cheese then? Or is it just going to be a cheese sandwich? Because a cheese sandwich and a grilled cheese are not the same thing. Okay, I'll believe you. You guys see, because it's a cheese sandwich. I'll try and save some of the cheese to see if it... It just makes sandwich grilled? You know, okay. It's a cheese grill. It's a grilled. It's a cheese sandwich grilled. It's not a grilled cheese. It's not a real grilled cheese. But you know, it's okay. We got to eat cheese in the apocalypse, and that's nice. Which cheese is something that you can get now because of the dairy, I think, but I don't know how it works. What? Did a zombie see me through the window? It's a grilled cheese sandwich. This one has beef jerky in it. Beef jerky grilled cheese sandwich. Has anybody here ever eaten, has anybody ever, like, put, like, the, like potato chips or crisps on a sandwich? And, like, ate it with the sandwich? Oh, what? It's called the Chip Buddy. Have you ever had a Chip Buddy? No? No Chip Buddy? It's great. It's you put chips on a sandwich, and then you eat the sandwich. Or crisps, depending on where you're from, kind of. And who you're around. Yes, it's a common staple. See, this is the thing. This is why, like, yeah, it's staple. It's like a requirement. It's almost like having a full English breakfast. Nom nom, delish. Anybody who's hungry, you can be hungry, and then get food. Hopefully, enjoy. But those are delicious. Okay, let's have a look. There was a zombie that came inside, right? Hello? Excuse me? Might I take an inquiry as to why you're in my fire station? You trying to sell me something? Like... No. This is breaking and entering. Although the window was already broken, so I guess it's just entering. It's not breaking and entering. He didn't break anything. Onward to the where were we supposed to go? Okay, we said we were gonna go to the tornado place first, and then we'll go to the prison. Okay. Let's go to tornado place and have a look. Because I did make a grilled cheese sandwich, so we ticked that one off the list. Let's go and have a look in the school. It's the school tornado center, right? Sorry, apologies. Alright, let's go have a look. Nope, it's locked. Oh, they'll break that down for sure. the basement. Yeah, it's nothing mind-blowing, but it's still cool to see. Yeah, no, it's the same as that den, right? The neat little den for that, like, the poker den. It's neat to see. It's nothing that's, like, super spectacular. But it's, like, it's still cool. You remember, a lot of this stuff we haven't seen, but like, I've seen some of it, but we haven't seen a lot of it, right? Because it's, like, it depends. And especially because in my current playthrough, it's been, like, no power for ages, and the it makes things a lot harder in terms of wanting to go down there. There we go. Now, simply put, we just break them up. Zombie behind me. Kinda gonna be impressed when they walk around like that. Well played. What happened? And they don't want me to drop weapons. So there's also if you don't want me to drop the weapons, you could do 5 minutes of grace, and then I'd do another one after. So it'd be 2. You can stack it if you want. It's up to the people to decide what they want. You know. Like, I'm not gonna take away options. If you want to do less, then you can do less. It's all up to you. And that's the same if you don't want me to shout or anything. You just say you don't want me to shout, and I won't. So, like, I mean... It's to support the charity for the most part. That the extra effects and stuff that like, I mean, that's... I'm trying to do that as like it's incentive and all that, but it's mostly just to help the charity. That's the big thing, right? It's all about the charity. You know, we'll get some, you know, make it possible for some gamers to be able to play. Despite anything that's, you know, anything that may be wrong with them. Everybody gets to be included in games. There we go. But yeah, if somebody wants me to pick up a previous weapon that I dropped, like give me a weapon back. There's some weapons though that I can't get back. Like for example, those weapons that I threw in zombies, I wouldn't be able to get those back if they despawned, you know? But it's okay. It's not been 9 days, so I guess maybe I could go grab one of those back. Why are they stopping? They don't know where I am. They lost me. Because I sat in the chair. They lost me. I'm not there, visibly for them. They don't see me anymore. Why? Is it because of the table? They lost me. Look. New stealth system. Like, I hear one that's behind me over there. But it's like... I was hiding behind the table. Yeah, you can hide behind some stuff, but it's like... But sitting, though? I wasn't crouched. It's like... Here, we'll try it again over here and see what happens. Alright, ready, and... rest. No, they definitely know where I am. So maybe, like, maybe it was the table. Something with a memory of last location? Maybe. Still kind of funny, though. That's funny. And just like sit there and they all freeze. I want to try it again. There's too many zombies near that table though. That sort of stuff is amusing. It's not stuff that I would abuse, because like I don't like abusing stuff like that, but it's like hilarious. Zombies all stopped in a line on that fence line because they completely lost where I was. They just I have no clue anymore. It's same as some of the fast forward tech. I do realize that I am losing some of the zombies when I fast forward some of it, but most of the time when I'm fast forwarding, it's because I don't want to deal with the length of time I'm gonna have to sit in a spot. So it's more convenient. But, you know, there is a secondary effect of that, which is kind of the unintended losing of zombies. Congratulations on your higher level metalworking. May it serve you well. No, Cinnamon. You can choose your effects if you want, but like I said, if nobody says anything, then I choose the worst effects that happen. So you feel free. Do you want me to shout? Do you want me to retrieve one of them axes from one of the bodies? Because I can't. I'll do that if you prefer. Good things only. Okay, so what would you like? Would you like me to take one? Please go pick up the crowbar? Okay, I will do that then. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much for the donation to special effects. I do very much appreciate it. I will go pick up the crowbar over by the gas station. Or the axe? No, you said crowbar. I'll pick up the crowbar. That's how it'll go. Yes, you can have my hat. There you go. But did you want anything else? You can have anything that's above. So you can have Grace. You can have me shooting a zombie, or well, two actually, because $10 gets you two. And you can have up to 20 shouts if you want. I'll even split it half for whistles if you prefer. But it's up to you. Yeah, Grace? Okay. Only good effects, so you said no shouting, I guess. Alright, Grace in effect. That means that if anybody is to redeem any donations during said grace period, you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. But, yes. I have Grace now. Does seltzer water count as a soda? Or is it water? I kind of want to test it for science. Let's test it. Nope. It's just water. Fancy water. That's awesome. So it just quenches your thirst. It doesn't help you out at all in terms of that. That's awesome. It tastes like static. It's funny because I really like carbonated beverages like that. Like seltzer water, club soda, all of those. I enjoy those. I don't drink very many of them though, unless like I managed to buy some, but I haven't for a little while. I really like some of the sodas that exist in Sweden. They're very good. You want to try Swedish sodas? Yeah, they're very, very good. They're very sweet, but not too sweet. It's like there's a pear drink that exists that was really good that Emma got us, as well as there was quite a lot of other really nifty types of soda there. We shared it, like Emma and I. Like I'd pour Emma a glass, and then I would have a glass myself. It's funny because there were times where I really like when I'm spending time with Emma because it's really get Emma a drink and make Emma food and other stuff is nice. I'll drink that. Unfortunately, it destroyed my sleep schedule. But whatever. See, that crowbar's over here somewhere. I think there it is. Okay, I gotta be tactful here. Yoink! There you go. I get return of the crowbar. Pick up the crowbar, please. Well, when they read that, they'll be like, "Oh, you must be playing some kind of game." I'm sure that they figure that stuff out. But yeah, good things only. Because some folks, I did want to try to come up with more good things, but it's like it's tough. Tough to even figure out just things in general to include on that sort of list, right? But I know that PZ people like to see challenge and adversity, right? So, you know, difficulties and shouting randomly and all that stuff. Yeah, it's always like that with integration, and I've done integration in the past. I don't think there's any good integration at the moment aside from Rick's mods, and I didn't get a chance to try it, which I would want to try it first. Which, maybe there is. Maybe there's other integrations that are available. I'm unsure. I don't want to clip any of these bushes. Yay, frog hat. Thank you for the frog hat. I may actually die here. My exertion's a bit high. Maybe. It was a bit risky going for that crowbar. You said only good effects, and I kind of hamstrung myself a little bit into the bad effects by going for that crowbar while I was exerted. If anybody thought that was a bite, it was not. You want to know what sound that was? That was a, the magazine armor melting off. Because the magazine armor gets wet in the rain and melts off. And I've had the joy of hearing that sound effect before. Where's the link? Exclamation point charity. And if you want the social links for all of the extra special effects stuff, then you can do an exclamation point charity social. Quite the danger if I can get over here, though. Oh, you're seeing me though, like visibly seeing me. Oh, that's a whole group. No worries, man, Higgins. I believe in you. You can get away. $10. If you're here and you want to select an effect, you can. If not, I gotta drop the crowbar that I just went and picked up, or I've gotta drop one of my axes. The axes are in better condition, are they? No, that one's not. I have to drop my best weapon, which is, in this case, the crowbar that I just picked back up. And Grace is out, unfortunately. Yep, the crowbar is goodbye. Goodbye, crowbar. Higgins, come on. You can do it. Nobody believes in you, but maybe somebody does. Cinnamon and Wind believes. I don't. Unfortunately, Higgins, I don't believe in you. But, I mean, maybe. No way. No way. Higgins gets away? I don't believe that. There's no way he should have survived. How did he live? He should have been dead. I mean, you know, when it rains, it pours. That's funny. Good old Higgins. Five. Oh, okay. So I must shoot and get a kill? Is that what you want? Or do you want Grace? If you don't say anything, I'm just gonna assume you wanted me to shoot. Give it a couple of seconds. Well, I mean, you know. Well, there you go. I give you what you wanted, a kill. And yes, it is a lot of whistles. I've got like, right now, what was it? 10, 20, 1 second. I need to, is it like, yeah, 30 whistles, but I'll split it between the whistles and what's it called? So we'll do whistles and we'll do so half and half. 15 whistles and 15 shouts. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did your grace timer stack? Oh, no, you only got the first one, so, but you also redeemed the crowbar, remember? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But if you want, I'll give you, after these next shouts, I'll give you another 5 minutes of grace. Just to kind of be fair, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if I was unsure if Rosewood is woken up, it's definitely woken up. A little bit, at least. You know, house alarm, helicopter. I mean, we've been whistling and yelling all around town. Go. Okay, we'll pause that for a second, and I'll do another batch of grace because I feel like, you know, it's only fair for Cinnamon to win. So, there you go, another 5-minute timer. So if anybody redeems anything in these 5 minutes, right now, you get nothing. Or, well, I mean, I guess you could order more grace if you want. But, only grace at the moment. For 5 minutes. Yeah, Sin is causing chaos. Maximum chaos. But it's okay. I think I'm able to bail from the area. I thought for sure he was dead. Like, I didn't think he would be able to survive. Because, you know, when you get to red exertion, it's like you're doomed. It's like, you're very doomed. Oh, wow. Quite a lot of folks here. Comparatively to none, is what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna run over to the police station and we'll have a sit in the police station. Because I'm pretty sure the police station's empty. Okay, I'm just gonna drink the... You... Oh, hello. Excuse me. I don't know why, but that's just so weird. Why are you invisible? The angle is just weird, I guess. I like how these all have lights now. These are cool. Oh, oops. No. Smash that. Whistle can go there. Now these windows are intact. It was only that one that's broken. I want to go back to the station. And then we can start working on these zombies that are over here. Perfect. Lovely. Rip your footage? Yeah, because you'll probably not be able to level up your electrical in time. But at least you can try to level your electrical if you can't find Jenny Mag. But the Jenny Mag doesn't seem like that it's that uncommon anymore, or maybe it is still. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's probably the same. It's just that the reason why I think it's less uncommon is because they probably have changed it so the magazine pool's a little bit more, because there are more magazines, and I just happen to see it more often. So it's like coincidence. Because there are a lot more magazines than there used to be. Okay, let's go and have ourselves a nap in the fire department. Hello. Excuse me. Rude. There's not enough POIs in the new area. Have you been to Schubert's estate? I recommend going there. It's pretty good. And then if you're looking for more food, there are tons of really big farms over by Ekron. Go to Ekron. Also, if you want one as sort of a challenge, Prodigy, if you're interested in a challenge, there is a gun store called what is it? It like the second second something? I seen a 2 on there when I was looking at it. Because I in the test that I did before the stream to make sure that the settings were kind of okay and like I was kind of comfortable with it. I ran a character over to that gun store. I ran inside real quick and I seen there was like it's called like American something. American, I don't remember, but it said American something. and it had a second, like second amendment, something like that. I don't remember. But it's a gun store, and it's really, really pumping over there. There's like a lot of zombies. Even on low settings, there seems to be quite a few. It is a fun place to be. And I was tempted to do that with today's stream. I really was. Because I figured it would be fun. But the prison is just as fun. After we're done checking the tornado thing. When we get a chance to sleep, that is. If we get a chance to sleep. No painkillers. I don't think I do. No, I have beta blockers, no painkillers. I'm gonna eat an entire ham. He's tired enough yet? No. There we go. There we are. It's interesting that Echo Creek is the... Yeah, I think it's because if they put Ekron, maybe it would be a bit weird. Like, it's too centralized. So, maybe? I don't know. I feel like them putting Echo Creek was a good idea. And that it's like, it's comfy, and it's just below where Ekron is. And you could siege Ekron or the Mansion Z areas and take over them. So it ends up being good in the end. Oh, actually, that's a point. I didn't bother to check for painkillers in that cabinet. Now let's go see if there's painkillers in the medical of the fire station. Because if not, I'll go and we'll try and find painkillers in a medicine cabinet or something. That'll help out the run a little bit, make it a little bit more bearable in terms of muscle strain. Wrong place. Might as well grab the antidepressants. Do I need the sleeping pills? Not really. Scrubbly! Thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'll do a short little intro-y thing that is for me, and then I want to do a short little intro-y thing for the special effects stuff that we're doing. So just so that you guys can kind of see, we're doing a charity thing. It's for special effects. They help impaired gamers continue to be able to play games, or come play games, be included, and all of that. So here I'll do that. Give me one sec. But here I'll do a quick intro-y thing for myself. Okay, and let's do this here. So we'll turn off the music for a sec, and there we go. Go to this scene. Okay, and this is the charity that we're doing, is this one here. So do a little intro for that too.
Nobody likes being left out. That's why Special Effect are helping people with physical disabilities
You
to
are
play video
amazing.
games. But this isn't just about having fun. The gaming setups we create are personalized, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And that opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create more magical gaming moments. Because it's everyone's turn to play.
There we go. And hopefully that kind of paints a picture of what we're up to with the charity stuff. And I'm gonna be, as I go on my breaks and stuff, we've got videos that we can kind of watch and sort of get an understanding of the different things they do with the different types of technology that they have available, whether it's the eye recognition stuff, or there's some fairly intricate designs for some of the people to be able to you know, if some folks can't even move their eyes really, then it can like scan their brain. It's really cool and inclusive, and it's really neat. Anyways, hello and welcome and all of that. And I will continue my game playthrough with it's Mr. Van Higgins. He's a random character that I kind of threw together for this specifically, and our goal is well, currently it's to race the donation ticker sort of thing. So I'm behind by quite a bit. And then also we're doing random point of interest stuff. So I plan to go to right now the tornado storm shelter in the Rosewood School, and then after that we're gonna go to the prison and, you know, assault for the armory, take some of the ammo, and then we'll decide what we want to do from there. Whether you guys want to go to Brandenburg, Irvington, Ekron, maybe you want to go to Louisville, wherever, Muldraugh, we can decide that after. But that's the plans for right now. And, you know, I'm really happy that we're able to participate and whatnot. So, yes, let's continue on with our playthrough with Mr. Higgins. He's had some troubles. Like, he got into some trouble earlier. But he's doing okay now, kind of. And we've got some... we got some stuff. Chest, thank you again for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. And yes, he pulled through. He managed to pull through. He didn't take damage. He took damage way earlier and survived that. It was laceration, you know. But he's a trooper for sure. And slowly I've been definitely I've been making lore about him in my head this whole time. It's like Mr. Higgins is a hardened police officer. He's had it rough in his life. He's had it tough. He gained a little bit of weight when he got kicked off the force. He has a brother that's in prison, and like all of these little things are like I'm making little lores. He was a graceful dancer at one point in time. You know, it's just fun little lore things that you come up with on Zomboid is fun. Go. All right. Let's get him under control. Let's see, there we go. It sounds like it's tropical storming outside. Nope, it's not. What was that explosion noise? Did the vehicle explode? Can vehicles explode? But yeah, this particular run is nothing too special. It's a normal apocalypse run, no zombie respawn, ×2 muscle fatigue, so muscle fatigue is worse, and also it's ×1 wound infection damage. So if I get cut up by the trees, I actually have to take it a little seriously. But, you know, it's a little bit interesting. It's not necessarily like meant to be a super duper sweaty run or anything like that, but it's something to be fun, like so we can kind of explore, do whatever we want, and you know, I can sort of make up little things that I want to do. Hopefully your runs are going good. And also, if you've got to do the self-care stuff, I understand completely. Oh, I probably should do these as well. Charity social, which is the link tree for the special effects. All of their links are there. And then if I do this, that's to donate to the charity. So, you know, help people be able to be included in gaming if they get into, you know, whether they get into an accident or they have a degenerative disease, or maybe they just don't have, you know, the ability to play certain games. Poor Mr. Higgins. He has a hard time. He gets tired. So far, we're up to 300. Not quite in grace period. If I donated, would that be 10 times 5 minutes of grace? You want to give me like 50 minutes of grace? That's a long time, kind of. I mean, you should be able to do what you want to do, I feel. Like, so, yeah. You know what? Yeah. If you want to give me 50 minutes of grace, I will allow that. I think that's like up to you to decide. But I'm gonna need you guys to remind me when the grace is up, because I might forget. But yeah, if you do a $50 or £50 donation, then yeah, I would do that. You can do that. But don't feel pressured. You don't have to if you don't need to. Like, I don't want to pressure anybody. Especially, I don't want people, donating out of their means. But that said, I do want to support the charity. So it's like, You know, if it's within your bounds to do so, do so. Yes, that's how it should be. Because then we can all help, you know, help other people. He deserves a bath too. Okay, I'll go wash Higgins. I will wash Higgins. Although it's hard to keep him clean when he's doing the work he needs to be doing. But I suppose we do have water available for right now, so I should take advantage of that a little. Squeaky clean Higgins. He looks really good when he's clean though, doesn't he? Thank you, Scrubbly. I do very much appreciate you. Enjoy your sleep. And thank you again for the raid. The power that is Higgins. Oh, $50. Okay, so that's you want what you asked for? 50 minutes of grace, right? Yes. Okay. Well, I mean, it is what it is. 50 minutes of grace will be applied. Let's see. I need to change that one source then. Let's see. Filters, properties. Scripts. There you go. And while that's on, I will just turn this off because for now, just because it's still and we got 50 minutes of grace. So when that timer ticks down to 0, then we'll turn the effects back on, just so that I'm not constantly having people, you know, feel like they're getting ripped off. I don't want that. There you go. So you get 50. He gets 50 minutes of me putting pressure on the map. So I'll do the best I can with the 50 minutes. Okay, we got 50 minutes of pressure. Apply. I gotta go get a car, and I gotta rush that to the prison as quickly as I can. Thank you very much for the £50 donation to Special Effects. Do very much appreciate it. Other people can play games. They can be included. Well, the somber music's playing back to back. And all the overprep. So you want me to hold the effects? That might get hard to keep track of. I'll need you guys to help me. Or would you be able to help me keep track of things? Because I don't know if I will be able to keep track of it all. If it's possible. What do you guys think? I hold the effects until Grace is over? And then I play them all at once? That could work out. I think that maybe is fair. Yeah, so we'll just edit this then. Yeah, I like that idea. It's a good idea. Let's see. Edit this to say instead community until out. Yeah. Yeah, that works. It's a little long. Maybe I'll drop it down one level. Like that. Then we can raise it up a bit, and this other stuff. Thank you for the fireworks. Sorry that I'm, changing my mind on things. It's halfway through, but it's like, when a good idea pops up like that, that's good. There. Yeah, I like that. That way people can keep piling stuff on, and it's I'll suffer for it later. Means I gotta time everything though if it does hit 0. And I gotta edit the script again in a bit, because bring it back down to 5. But I don't have any, like, it's not an automatic script, as you can already tell. It's a manual script. I do all that stuff. I probably should have set up some automation for it, but this is my first charity event in a very long time, so it's like I'm like rusty with it all. As you can probably imagine by me fumbling around and... Oh, my axe, it broke! But, oh. There we go. Oh, and I don't have that, I don't have the... What's it called anymore? There we are. I'm doing good? Okay, well, I'm glad that it's at least somewhat holding together. It's made with glue, duct tape, and dreams. No, don't do that. Rude. They did the math on it already, and it's, if it is better, it's not by enough of a margin to want to be doing it a lot. But, so it's just better to sit on the ground. Should I force level 9 without a book? In my opinion, no. If you can get the level 5 book, always get the level 5 book. But yeah, sitting on the ground is best anyways, because right now, if you sit on a chair, so I'll show you the difference. If I sit on this chair, my view angle's fixed. I can't move it at all, right? See? And yeah, sure, I'm recovering my stamina. But if I sit on the ground, I can look any direction I want. And suddenly, that makes that a lot better, right? So the animations for standing up is about the same. Yeah, it's one of those things you can do both. Before you could do both, yeah, but now you can't. The thing about it is, if eventually, hello, hi Mr. Atomic Duck, you having a good day? I'm having a good day. Things are going well, well-ish. I am right now in the process of living my best life as Mr. Van Higgins. He's a random character with dreams and goals. And we're getting there. But hopefully you're having a good day. Is that a hand mirror? Head mirror. What? Oh, this is like it's like a doctor thing, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I've not seen one of those yet. That's cool. I like that. Doctors can RP better. I need you to just sit back for a second. Okay, but I like my boonie hat better for this guy. There we go. Just enjoying coffee and doing some filming. Oh, nifty. I'm enjoying well this right here. Let's see, which is the special effects charity stoof. It's fun. I'm having a blast with it. It's been fairly interesting. I found a whistle and got to use the whistle, which was neat. And then also we've had quite a few things. I've lost quite a few weapons though. They have been lost to the ether. But that's okay. Is that a gold cup? There's a cup made of gold. Gingerbread man. And a teddy bear. Well, teddy bear I've seen before, but gingerbread man. Cool. Time for my game nap. What does the whistle do? Yeah, it's like a little bit better than a shout. Like it actually like plays whistle sounds, and it's really cool. The megaphone and the microphone don't work at the moment. I'm sure that they will eventually. But here, I'll show you the whistle. It's neat. Unpack. And you just equip it and... See? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm like a gym coach now. But not really. Mr. Higgins is a not retired, forced off the force, a laid off police officer with a grizzled backstory. And he has a brother that's in prison. I don't know. I'm coming up with his lore just like in my head randomly as we go. Yeah, they've added so many random little items that are really fun and really amusing, and I'm keen on them. You found the D&D dice yet, or the playing cards? If you find a pack of playing cards, you can draw a card. And same for the random dice. Like you actually can use the dice. And apparently, so in the code there are not just wizard hat, but in the code there are actually tables for RPG turn-based stuff. So I think they're actually gonna put like turn-based D&D stuff into the game. Yeah, there's a wizard hat. But somebody was telling me yesterday or a day before, I can't remember which day it was, but it was that there's turn-based stuff that's in the code that we may get RPG stuff in the game, like an RPG, like a little turn-based strategy mini game or something. I would be so for it. That would be so exciting. It's a game within a game within a game. I don't know why that tickles me so much. It's so good. A game within a game within a game. But yes, hopefully you're having a good time and things are going good. Oh yeah, we're going to the school. I completely forgot. Up the fence. Yeah. Can you play any games with other players as of right now? I don't think so, but I don't know. I know that you can play co-op multiplayer kind of with Build 42, but that there's no real multiplayer. So that like you can play Coop with a friend, but you can't play real multiplayer Build 42 because that's not out yet. Eventually it might be. Like it'll take time, obviously. It'll probably take as much time as Build 41 took to release its multiplayer. If not a little bit longer, because think about it. Think how many systems they've added to the game and they're going to polish and fix, and there's lots of bug fixes and other progression train adjustments and fixing things like soda, butter, you know, there's a lot of things that need adjusting. But I mean, it's awesome. The framework is all there. It's a wonderful build. I'm beyond happy. Like it's way awesome. I can't sing praise enough. I literally can't. I physically don't have the mental capacity, nor the words. I kind of want to play hopscotch. You guys ever play hopscotch? It's really fun. You throw the stone, you hop on it, or you hop over it, and then you continue, and then you gotta hop back and pick up your stone. Schoolyard games are fun. I played a lot of them. Didn't play very much Foursquare, though. Foursquare is also pretty fun. Dodgeball's good. Think boomers have? But we're not boomers, though. We may be old, but not boomers. I don't know. I think boomers is the wrong word. Because it means like baby boomer, right? I think I'm a millennial. Which means that I don't know. I think that's what I am. Let me in. It's time for school. Nope. You can't open that window. Come on. Smash. Oh, burritos are rotten. Oh, here's an example of the playing cards. Cool, found some. You can draw a random card. See, ta-da! And then it gives you 10 of hearts. Those sort of systems are awesome. I really do like those systems. You know, random. Do I have a weapon at all? I got a shiv. Let's use a shiv. Yeah, the devs are brilliant. And you're a vandal. No. Oil. Plastic. I can't see in here at all. Is there a light switch somewhere for this hallway? Usually this hallway's on, isn't it? It's a classroom light. Okay. Oh, we can go to the gym and we can get a cool weapons there. Where's the gym? Does this place not have a gym? It's a school, right? I don't think that this place has a gym. Oh, but they have like a storm thing, right? Like a Man, that kid had a great lunch. Look at this kid's lunch. My lunch was never like that when I was in school. Like elementary school. This kid got 2 bananas, a burrito, a donut, a muffin, a yogurt, a chocolate bar. Goodness. I got like a sandwich, 1 snack, and that was it. Sometimes I got water. It's crazy. I'm a little jelly of that lunch. That was a packed lunch. Good times. Good times in elementary. Then you grow up, you become an adult, Gotta be doing adult stuff. And then things are a lot different. Lots different. Tons. It feels like an eternity ago. There's a storeroom here with sports gear. I gotta find the light switch for this hall. There it is. There we are. Now we can see. I'm looking forward to seeing this this storm shelter or whatever. Is it down here? It might be down here. Rat poison. I haven't seen those. This is kind of cool. Where do you go? There's bathrooms there. Apparently the gym mat item me very good. In what way? Oh. You can work out on it or something? Does it like keep your legs from being hurt? Place in a tent to increase sleeping comfort. Oh, nifty. Okay, sure, we'll bring that. Why not? It only weighs 0.5. It's kind of like what's it called? Like a mattress, like a little mattress for it. Neat. My character's bored. I'm bored of what I'm doing. Stop being bored. You're in like a storm shelter. It's cool. Why would you be bored? You wouldn't be bored in a storm shelter. I mean, maybe after a day or two, maybe. But, I mean, if you first got there, it's kind of neat. I think. Maybe I'm just somebody who's a bit optimistic then. I don't understand why he'd be bored. Why would you be bored? It's cool. I'm weird, I guess. I will continue to be weird. So I can't help it. Lacrosse. Oh, he had a teddy bear. No, you go away. I'm busy. I'm gonna save this teddy bear from the world. This teddy bear didn't deserve what it got. Nope, not enough time. Difference. 6. To start making good steaks. Like level 5, you can start making them at full durability, but it's not 100% guaranteed. You want to be higher level though, even higher. Like, to be honest, it's like it feels like you need to be maxed out, maybe, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure. At level 5, my steaks are, some of them are good, but some of them are still blah. But at the same time, it's not necessarily just about the durability of the stakes, it's also the durability of your weapon skill. So you're not are you using short blades? Because if you're not, then do a different, like, whatever weapon you're using is what matters. So if you're doing short blades, then kudos, and yeah, stakes are okay, so long as you have decent carving. But also, you could also do napping as well for the blades. I don't know about the long handles. I haven't made those. That's unfortunate, but I want the spoon. Yeah, not like a holiday ham. Ah. Ooh, trumpet. Does it work? I wonder.
Hey.
Nah, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. What if I equip it secondary?
Hey.
Nah. Ah, it's okay. It would have been fun to just, like, you know, jazz down the street. Ah, they'll do it eventually, I'm sure. I can't be the only one that's thought of that. There's no way. That is like 100%. I guarantee that, and the guitars, people want to like play guitar and walk down the street. This has been looted by like other people. That's pretty cool. They left like the box of tissues though. Oh, they left the keys to the taxi? Really? Is it broken? Is that why they left the keys? Why is there a switch in that closet? Okay. Wait, the keys... The keys are to this taxi over here. Somebody from this house stole them and put them in this house. That's kind of neat. I think, right? This is the keys to the taxi? Yeah, it's dead. But, like, I mean... It's still kind of cool. Hello? Oh. Yeah, it's weird. They spawn so far. 2 screens away. Where is this key for? We don't know. It's just like real life. You have you have like 4 keys that you don't know what they're for. At least 4. You might have more than 4, but definitely at least 4 keys that you don't know what they're for. You have them, you keep them, you don't know what they're for. Unless you're the kind of person that throws away stuff that you don't need. But yeah, there's usually keys that you don't know what they're for. Right, silent zombie? Yeah. Well, Higgins, hop in your vehicle. We got to see the storm. So we got to see the storm shelter. So that was kind of cool. And so I guess next stop is the prison. So we'll make a pit stop over by the, so we'll go to the prison next. Probably have a pit stop and have a nap over at the fire station. Geez, there is... It's windy. It's so... I definitely like the driving now better than I did, but I still suck at it. Sorry. It's because it's slidey. I almost went into that pole. Like it's tough. It's tough driving. Let's see. What was that? 400. Nice. Oh hey, Rosewood. Yeah, we're doing a charity event called it's for special effects, helping gamers that cannot game normally. So like they wouldn't be able to like, you know, they have they've been in an accident or they are infirmed in some way, and they help gamers be included by giving them either special setups or other such things, which is neat. Wow. Lacrosse sticks are not terrible. I'm not disliking this. Just run around and bonk somebody with a lacrosse stick. Clearly. It's like a crowbar, but weaker. I still am gonna grab a saw though, because then we can make our own wooden. I'm thinking long blunt's what we're gonna go with, because as much as it's probably best. So we'll make our own long blunts probably. If we find more crowbars, great. But you know, iron would be not terrible if we were gonna do short blunt, but mostly we'll be sticking to long blunts. But yeah, we got a saw. Good. Yeah, lots of bonk. This character is set up for success. Carpentry 1, glassmaking 1, mechanics 1. Like the amount of level 1 books I've seen is absurd, and we have access to a library. Like it's like, and good book is just north. Like it's like, yeah, this character could become like ridiculous. Crazy good character. Van Higgins, you've been set up for success, just saying. Like, you are the protagonist of your series. Should have taken Smoker, too. Would have been good for some roleplay. But of course, he's not the kind to do smoking at all. No, it's against his morals. He doesn't believe that cigarettes are good. No. It's just more lore, just more lore. Gradually building a story around this guy. The kind of guy that sits in the bedroom by himself and eats a whole ham. Just gonna eat this whole ham, this tiny holiday ham. It's like, nom nom. Yeah, he is a ham. Let's have ourselves a sleep. And then we'll move forward towards the prison. It is time to go see the Rosewood prison. How bad is the prison on 42? Is it busy? I actually haven't seen it, so I don't know. I know on 41 it's not that busy, but let's go have a look. You sure it's fine? I believe you. I wonder, does it have a basement? I didn't think about that until just now. It's probably like Guns Unlimited. Is that what that shop is called? I don't remember, because it's like it says on the sign like Second Amendment or something like that. I don't remember, but it's like this. You're talking about Echo Creek's gun store, right? The big one. I went in there for 2 seconds on a test, and it was neat in there, but it's yeah, it's a strange one, isn't it? Excuse me, what are you doing? Sure, you shouldn't be walking out early in the morning like this. Bad for your health. Alright, let's go. Onward to the prison. And it's gonna be a foggy day. But, to leave it on a little bit of a cliffhanger, I am going to be right back, and I'm going to give you guys another one of those, so we'll see. I'll set the grace timer to 9 minutes and 40 for when we come back, but I am going to do another one of those videos and AFK for just a moment. So give me 1 second. Grace timer back to 10 is good enough. It's rounding up, but yes. So I will be right back. Let's do this right here. Sorry. And other. There we go. We did this one already. Let's do this one.
Hi, my name's Steve. I'm a 53-year-old gentleman, and special effects have come into my life early on when I was in hospital, and a lot of the IT equipment and assistance that special effects has provided has really helped me. At the time, you know, when you're in hospital, you know, you're in bed, you've broken your neck, and you just think your world's going to end. But then you guys came along, and you think, oh, this is great. You know, I can still be part of the community. I can send messages to friends, family, put a smile on my face. That's the difference it made. You know, because when you have these things happen to you, you just don't know what's ahead. And being humans, we always think the worst, don't we? Special effect came to my home once I was released from hospital, and we obviously set it all up with the table, the laptop in front of me, and just recalibrated a few things on the machine. I could then basically surf the web away. But I think the biggest factor was the fact that I felt independent, and I didn't need anyone to do this for me. In the game, it was another step forward. You guys took me through it, got all the controls, left, right, fire. Again, it was another opening into another world that you thought you would never see again. The special effects really took me through, step at a time, on what was the best for me, which buttons worked, which buttons didn't work. Oh, it was great. I've always enjoyed games. I'm not a 100% gamer like some people, but you know, I've done my stint, I've got the t-shirt, I've been awake at 4 in the morning playing Halo and things like that. Yeah, it was just great. It was just another part of your life coming back, I suppose. They've totally changed my life for the better. Special effect, great. Okay, you've been in an accident, but you know, this is another step forward into another life. And go for it. Your world's not over. It's just beginning.
Oh, alright. That's neat. I do like these. These are cool videos. Let's see. So let's move back to the game and stoop. Okay. Go. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Onward to the Rosewood Prison. Nope. Excuse me. Their car crash was kind of inconvenient. I should have watched where I was going, though. Sorry. There's quite a few of you, huh? I need to go have a break. Everything is fine. I think, right? I think it's fine. Everything's perfect. There's just a few more than I anticipated for sure. I didn't expect them to be here. I thought they would be further back. Oh? $10. Okay, so then I gotta drop my best weapon. What is my best weapon right now? Oh no. Let's see. Technically it's the lacrosse. Oh, Grace was asked for. Grace asked for. You want Grace? Okay. So more Grace then? Let's see. I can do more grace. That can happen. Let's see. There we go. Oh, but it'd be 15 minutes. So 1 second. I gotta change the script. There we go. Okay, good enough. Is that good for you? Did you want me to whistle or anything else? Like, feel free. Feel free to ask. I appreciate the grace. And thank you for donating to the special effects. Do very much appreciate it. Yes. More special effects. Okay, let's have a break. Oh, this is my break time. You're not supposed to be here. 79.79. Interesting. I have no idea what to do with that at all. But I do appreciate you. 79.79. I can drop all weapons on my person if you prefer. And we can go on a shooting spree. Does that sound good? That would be worth, like, how many zombies is that for a shooting spree? That's like 14, 15? It's almost 100 to do nothing. Just rejoice? Okay, I'll just rejoice. So no grace, no nothing? You don't want anything. You just give in to the special effects. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you very much for donating to the special effects. You're the best. Helping the gamers play. Yes, appreciated. And the fact that you're not affecting me in any way in the game is also kind, and I do appreciate that. Thank you. Because I do leave it up to you guys. If you want me to do something, then I'll do it as best I can, to the best of my capabilities, of course. I can't teleport or anything like that, and I can't summon the helicopter without debug and all those things, right? But what I can do is we can barter. I don't mind bartering. Bartering's fun. So like if you want, you can barter with me, and I'll do stuff based on bartering. But the base stuff is there for folks that don't have ideas. But if you have an idea that you want me to perform, I will try my best. But it's one of those things that's tough. But, yep. Oh, there goes that. It lasted quite a while though. Thank you, lacrosse stick. Do appreciate you. I don't think I have the other one, do I? Did I leave it in the back of the vehicle? Whoops. Things were not planned out right when assaulting the prison. Just keep being awesome. I very much appreciate the compliment. I will do my best. You love that I'm carrying around a spoon? Yeah, changing your eating animation is my favorite. I like eating like a civilized individual instead of, you know, someone who shoves their face in the can. It's much better. It's like important. This is like plus 25% morale right there. Spoon is life. Yeah, eating out of a pan with your hand. That's it. Like, I mean, it's fine to eat with your hand sometimes, but it's like we have the means to have cutlery. Let's use cutlery. I would actually sit at a table and eat with knife and fork if I could. Like, it would be a thing that I would do, and it should give you happiness bonus. But, you know. There we go. Minus 4% happiness. You ate without a spoon. Yeah. I like that this character's had everything just given to him. Like, he's just I don't know. This character is just, it's like it, I don't know. It's weird. He got free backpack with like a tent built in, and like all the level 1 books you could ever want are all here. I wonder if there's some level 2 books. We should check the library later and see, just, you know, because the prison has a library too, and there's a bookstore up ahead as well. This is just ludicrous. I don't see this kind of luck ever. Wait, that's Nick. Nick Tony. Nick Troy? Ah, it's Nick Troy. I gotta get my friend's police badge. Yeah, I need to put that in the vehicle. I'm gonna hope... Am I carrying an extra pair of shoes? Yeah, okay, we're good. I favorited an extra pair of shoes, so we're good. For when my shoes inevitably explode. It's gonna happen at this rate. What condition are my shoes at right now? Yeah, see, look at that, 25% condition. There's probably about maybe 20 or 30 zombies left in these shoes. Maybe. That's if I'm lucky. Yeah, the IDs are a new addiction of yours and you can't leave them behind. In my main playthrough right now that we've got going, I'm collecting money and I'm collecting dog tags. If I see dog tags that have names on them, I grab those. There's a few other bits and bobs. If we see a scratchy ticket that is unplayed, I'll do a gamba. But if we see a scratchy ticket that is played, we'd collect it, or at least we started collecting them. Because I didn't know that the scratchies were what they were for a while. And I didn't know you could interact with them. You totally can. If it's an unscratched scratchy ticket, you could scratch it and see if you win. So far, we've won twice. We've won $3. $2 and $1. I wonder if there's a jackpot. But either way, I've also lost. So like I've gotten a loser ticket as well. The new those things, and then the little D&D dice, and the so many cool little things. There's lots of small things, and that's Zomboid. Zomboid is that. Do you know how many things? Zomboid is a wide pool of knowledge that never really was very deep. The very basis of Zomboid is survive, don't die, you know. It's very not deep game in that sense. It's like kill the zombies, survive, right? Very simple mentality. And then it has this wide pool of things you can do. So wide. Like, and niche information, and just it's really neat in that way. It's super special. It's a special game. The new newspapers, yeah, there's some lore, and there's also some different titles and different like styles as well. There we go. Things seem to be going quite well. But my plan right now is just to kind of keep pushing this way and getting back to our vehicle. Probably not a good idea. Let's back off. I don't have another weapon at the moment that is of good quality. But yes. Oh, I have a gun. No, let's not use that yet. Let's save the ammo. Oh, I have a lacrosse stick in my bag that I didn't see. Heck yeah, lacrosse. 1 second, I gotta go rest. But then we're gonna play lacrosse. I don't have a ball, so you guys are gonna have to improvise. There we go. Good. Go, go, go. I do like all the different IDs and stuff, though. It's really nifty. Scam letter. Little scam letter. So those little letters are cool. I seen a thank you letter. I picked that one up because I thought that was kind of neat. It's like purple. Go, 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 go. You never checked if Kate and Bob have something on them? You probably should. They might. I know the crutches are an item. Are they an item that's in the game, like vanilla? Oh, you don't have any hearing, huh? Poor zombie. There's not that many though. At least not here. "15 pickaxes, 16 short swords. Congrats." And that's gonna happen when you survive for quite a long time and collect a lot of metal. Yeah. They'd probably spawn a pillow. There's pillows everywhere now. It's like pillows used to be kind of that one item that you'd see every once in a while. Now it's like every single house has one because it makes sense. Every house would have one. They're just pillows. But it's like, you know, they weren't as common before. They weren't uncommon, like they weren't like now. I'd see like maybe one pillow every other house, maybe like maybe every 3 houses. How much is that in dollars? Which, you mean the donations in the bottom there? It's like I don't know. There was a converter on the thing. I can check. Give me one sec. You're curious? I will tell you. View team campaign. It says... I knew it was somewhere. Where did it say it? $2,866 American dollars and 85 cents, in case you're curious. Ta-da! It's really cool. You found a smiley face fill? I haven't found one of those yet. They're so cool. I seen them in the menu. And there's that one, and then there's the other one. Pillow. Where are they? It's a required item. Sewing mattress. Right here. So you can see them. Star pillow, heart pillow, happy face pillow. I want to find one of the, like the other ones too. It'd be cool. And you can make your own. like your own like tattered pillow, which is kind of cool. It requires feathers, 100 feathers, which I mean isn't that hard to get from chickens. Chickens kind of give you tons. You found a spiffo pencil. A spiffo pencil? I want to find a spiffo pencil. That sounds awesome. Everybody getting all the merch. Oh. If you're in the UK, you can add gift aid to donations and the government adds 25%. Oh, that's awesome. I did not know that. I don't think we have anything like that in Canada. At least not that I'm aware of. I know that the government will give back money for a little bit for charity, but I'm not sure how it works exactly. It's like taxes or something. It's weird. But the government should give a little bit of its income to charities. Makes sense. $22.70. Monkey flu. Affluence. Monkey fluence. Thank you for the donation. Do appreciate. If there's anything specific you want, you have to let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna kind of choose the best, which in this case will be me dropping my lacrosse stick and shooting off guns, as well as a plethora of screaming and whistling. Here we go. But thank you very much for the donation. Do very much appreciate. And give them a little time before I drop the stick, but I won't use it while I'm waiting, because that's unfair. There we go. Hey, chance. Do very much appreciate. 22.7 pounds. Sorry, I keep saying dollars, but that's because it's Canadian and you know, it's dollars here, so I'm messing it up. But it's pounds, not dollars. Pounds and pence. Pounds and pence. Yes, very many generous folks. Absolutely phenomenal people. Assisting gamers reach their dreams of being able to participate with, you know, systems that can help them. That's really good. Oh, I need to rest. So we'll do so. And then I'm going to choose, because I see no response yet. So I'm just going to... Grace timer's out, right? Yeah, Grace timer's out. So Grace is at 0 right now. So I will do exactly what I just said, which is I drop my lacrosse stick because it's gone now. Bye-bye lacrosse stick. As well as I will get rid of this fillet knife and we will shoot several zombies dead. Starting with you. 1. So I'll do, what is it? It's $5 per shot, so I'll do at least 5. Yeah, seems fair. So that's 3, 4. One more. Five. So it does add a little bit of value. Absolutely. Yeah. Every little bit counts, right? Because then, you know, it all works towards everything, and, you know, systems. Because we don't exactly know all of the costs that go into each of these different systems, right? Who knows? Maybe some of the materials are not, are like dollars or pounds apart. We're not sure. I don't know what it takes to build these intricate systems. But I'm appreciative that they exist. And at this rate, I'm never catching up to the total. I want to catch up to the donation total with kills, but it's not going to be easy. You guys are not making it easy at all, which I'm appreciative of. I just need more stoof, and I'm trying not to blow all the ammo, because in case people, you know, I want to use the guns for that. Because I'm gonna eventually run out of ammo. That's inevitable. I'm waiting for it to happen, kind of, but I'm trying to be very conservative with the ammo. That's why even I'm trying my best not to miss. Like because missing it's tough, but I can't guarantee every hit. I can kind of leverage things in my total, and the new aiming system is really good. Like so it balance, you know. But it's tough. Definitely not easy to hit every single shot. But I'm getting there. We're at 435 now. Unfortunately, I don't like using the boots too often because it doesn't benefit me over the long term. Like it's good for the short term, but it's bad for the long term because you don't get any weapon XP, right? Thus, my muscle strain is still going to be affected in my weapons. So it's not good. It's not good to be always stomping. You should definitely always use a weapon, unless your strain is high. Then, you know, then stomp. But at least that's how I see it. So I should really go back and get something, anything, but my carving's not very high, so making the wooden poles isn't gonna last. Nope. But we're probably gonna have to do that soon. Well, crawlers be reaching. These will now begin. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your trip to Riverside to retrieve your vehicle. It'll get you through most of the town if you're leveling your skills fairly well and you have already got high maintenance. So it's like, you know, it'll be fine. Anyways. What were they doing again? I don't remember. Do I need to be foraging? I don't think so. Do I have a cleaver in my inventory? The answer is no. Maybe there's one in the van. Oh, I'm red lungs. I need to stop. Wait for... Yep, good enough. I may need to grab the van and drive back. Do I want to drive back? No. We'll check if we have a meat cleaver, then we'll use the meat cleaver, and then I'm going to be entering my plank era. That's what's going to happen. Because planks are long blunts that you can use. So we are going to plank the zombies to death. Yep, I knew there would be one of you in there. At least until we get a crowbar or something. Okay, I'm just gonna run back and we'll have a nap. And then we'll come back, and then we'll continue our siege on the Rosewood prison. I think we should be able to get towards the actual prison eventually. And if we can get towards the armory, then ta-da! I will be not worrying too much about the bullets for a while. At least I think. I'd like to believe. If there's not much bullets in the Rosewood prison armory, I'm gonna be kind of like surprised. Because I remember it being pretty good last time I went there with standard loot. But just one of those things, right? Weight-wise, we're melting the calories. 5 more, and then we won't be overweight anymore, which is good, but bad at the same time. Do I have angler? No, I don't. How am I going to deal with weight then? Do I have the fishing? Oh, I read the magazine earlier. Okay, we're all right then. I don't need to really think about it. I thought that I did not. Nerfing the loot and upping the spawns. So the thing is yes and no. I think that yes, they upped the spawns and that they didn't nerf the loot intentionally. So what happened is they changed some of the books, for example, and so you get a lot of other books now instead of skill books. So by diluting the pool, they kind of nerfed the loot. But not intentionally, I don't think. Or you find the place robbed. Oh, could you imagine I show up there and it's like looted already? I kind of would just find that funny. Okay, let's take you. You are a fast shambler. You are a slow shambler. You're a shambler that forgot. There we go. Alright, we'll go have our in-game nap and our in-game meal, and then we'll start pressuring. I'll probably chop down a tree or two, because we don't have very many weapons, so I'll just kind of make do with what we have. Which in this case is nothing, really. That's great. Is there any other long blunts? I mean, technically you, right? You're a long blunt? No, you're a short blunt. It's not like short blunts are terrible or anything. I probably should just start using them anyways. I mean, there's so many of them. But I'm being stubborn. I wonder how good the broom is. Probably got low Dura. The lacrosse stick seems better than it was, so maybe the broom got an improvement as well. We'll try the rake, because why not? Box of nails if I need it. Don't right now. Wait, dead game hour. Sleep. Oh, nope. I'm trying to change that script really quickly. We'll set it to 1 for now and then let it tick down. Found a pirate hat in Muldra School, and your guy looks silly. I mean, I'm looking forward to somebody posting the wizard hat. I haven't seen the wizard hat in person yet. It'd be cool. The wizard hat will be fun. And apparently there's like Dungeons and Dragons like in a yeah. The butter lard sandwich. I don't want the mayonnaise to go bad. It's gonna give me unhappiness though, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Pick up dung with the rake? Oh, okay, neat. How much water goes in that? Oh, it's not even worth. No way, I'm not bringing that. You can go here. Not worth it. Actually, did I check the locker room? I don't know if I did. I feel like I would have grabbed these things if I did. You can be normal and cool. That's a good book. You can be normal and cool. Trust me. I'm not a doctor. Really? Wilderness survival book? Fishing basket? There's a fish in there. -59. Walleye. That's kind of cool. There's a fish in that one. Yeah, just a fish. It's rotten now, but had I noticed it, that would have been kind of clutch, maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's take off your pants. Oh yeah, this thing's not got any Dura at all. It's not worth. Oh yeah, I was gonna chop down a tree to make planks happen. There we go. Let's put my twigs away. Where's the best place to look for clay? You didn't find any at the school, and are there particular? Yes, you can forage in very specific areas, not on roads. So roads are wrong. Potholes are fine because they can roll clay, but it's not roads. You want to search farms, forests, deep forests, and farmlands. Those are the best places for clay. Set your searching to stones, and if you come across potholes, then that's fine. A lot of the gravel paths have both potholes and count as forest biomes. So that's why a lot of people are having success in gravel paths. So in my opinion, you want to search for a gravel path that is both a forest and or a farm biome. But farms are good too. So, and then just set it to stones as your search, and you'll find a lot more. You're still only going to average like 2 or 3 clay a day, mostly. Just so you're aware that it's not, there's not a lot. You don't get a lot of it. Even this way, when you're being very picky and you want to like min-max it, it's still. But yeah, apparently there's some art places like some kind of art place, like maybe the museum or something. I don't know. And then schools apparently are a good place as well, but I haven't tried that yet myself. Let's put you in here. Too many knives. This is the problem with me being a short blade user. I can't help but pick up the knives. It's like a passive impulse that I have to put away. It's a problem because it's filling my bag with useless knives that I'm not going to use very much of. So it's like the whetstone I could in theory use. That helps you? Hopefully. I can't have this on my back as much as I want to. You're in a convenience store next to the Bob and Kate house? Oh, nice. Nifty. How many do I have? I brought 1 plank into the bag. I should... Yeah, what I need to do is I want to bring these planks with me. I could probably bring one of you in the bag, and it won't affect me. I can't put you on my back, because that's gonna affect me. Yeah. But planks are not terrible in terms of damage and condition for short blade, or for long blunts. They're fairly okay. They're not great. You know, they weigh 3, so they're kind of they're on that cusp of a little bit. They're the infinite weapon of long blunt. I think you can do wooden rods if your carving gets high enough, but yeah, it's tough. You kind of just hope for crowbars, because one crowbar will do you for ages, so long as you don't lose it somehow. But planks are okay. Go. Okay. Every class has its infinite weapon. Some infinite weapons are better than others, though. Go. The luck you had on the roads was because of the potholes. Potholes roll the same thing as the stone tree. I don't know if rain affects it at all. I think it might, but I don't know. It doesn't. The only reason I know exactly where to look is because I was shown. It was shown to me through the game's code. So we had a few people, and like Reddit included, show me those things, so I can say with confidence about those things, so long as the code doesn't change in the future, which it might. The devs may change it completely. Yeah, so like you said, the back half of what you just said, tons of potholes. The potholes were the cause, not the road. Good morning. We're doing the special effects charity stream today. So today's special effects, in case the messagey thing at the top is, I think it should say it's there still, but man, my ability to spell is horrible right now. Like that. Oh, 25 from Starlight Sparkle. We very much appreciate you. Thank you for the donation. If there's anything specific you'd like, you can request it. But if not, then I will just make assumptions that you're going to want me to drop. Well, my best weapons right now are actually the planks, so that's not really worth anything. So I would just, I would give you extra shots, I guess, on the shooting. So we would have to kill 10. You put Grace in the dono message? Oh, so I don't see the dono messages directly. One second. grace. 10 minutes of grace. Oh, there are comments here. They're like on the side that I didn't see. Okay, yeah, it says grace. You want grace. Okay, 25. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we will do that for sure. So it'd be 5 minutes of grace times 5. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fair. Sure. Absolutely. I am keen to do grace. There you go. Thank you very much for the donation to special effects. Do appreciate. But yeah, and thank you for also showing me that there are comments there and that I was missing them completely because it's been a long time since I've done a charity like thing and I'm not used to the layout of everything. It's my own fault, inexperience and whatnot. I do apologize for that. And I apologize for the alt tabbing and the me kind of fumbling around a little. I'm doing the best I can. So and then especially like if I'm fumbling things that I'm saying about the charity because I'm, you know, yeah. The chest. Grace it is. I like Grace. Hi, Happy New Year. But yeah, I didn't know that there was little comments on there. So once again, you're teaching me new things, which is kind of crazy. You always seem to be teaching me new things every stream. It's kind of nice. Oh, for their jingle jangle, and they use Tiltify. I've never used Tiltify before. We've always done it to like a PayPal or something that is like directly correlated to the thing. Or we used for Extra Life we were doing that we used their site, right? So but I've never used Tiltify before, and I feel like it's kind of cool and it's neat. You can do a bunch of different campaigns and other such things. So that's kind of nifty. There's a matching donation feature as well. That sounds kind of cool. I intend to do my own donation at the end as well. Like not the end of the whole thing. Like the end of the charity event is the 5th of January. So there's actually still a long time to kind of like build up and succeed. Our initial goal was 2K and we hit that like day 1 basically. It's crazy. So we've upped it. So, which is awesome. Yeah, it'll be interesting. But that's kind of cool. Yeah, they can like pick a certain sum up to a certain sum and then it gets matched and other people's donations. And the matching donation ends when the funds are exhausted. Oh, see, that's kind of cool. You like can post a thing, and then it'll slowly drain it, which will be kind of that is kind of neat. That way, it's more incentive for people to donate so that they get their donation matched. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like the way that this stuff seems to like be set up. Oh, by the way, Grace isn't immunity to the Nox virus. I probably should maybe put that somewhere. It's not immunity to the Nox virus. It's immunity to effects until the timer ends. So like the other effects, like shouting, being forced to shoot, stuff like that. That's what Grace is for. It's you can't donate to UK charities through PayPal. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. So then Tiltify kind of adds this extra layer that you're able to donate through? Does it make it easier? Morning. Oh, there goes the plank. Broken plank. It's now a short blunt. I'm not sure how that stuff works, but I find it interesting. So PayPal just automatically rejects you. That's so strange. I don't think I've ever had any rejection interactions with PayPal. Yeah, PayPal can be weird at times. Happy New Year's from Australia. How's the future? How's next year? Does it look good? Is it promising? How's next year? A process through straight. Okay, neat. So it's a little bit more accessible then. You don't really have credit cards in Germany. Right, nothing's open. It hasn't been awake all year. Yeah, nothing's open. You've been awake all year. I know. Maybe something will open up next year for you. Or this year, I guess. Were there zombies in this field? Where did the zombies go? I thought there were zombies here. Do we remember there being zombies here? Maybe they went up north. Or maybe they went west to go and wait for me at the prison. I couldn't have killed that many of them. No, we only killed like 100. Yeah, those messages do happen sometimes. Because they want to make sure that things are proper. Yeah. It shows for every non-profit donation. Okay. I don't expect I'm gonna have any problems. Not with PayPal though. Like I'm not gonna use PayPal if I don't like if I have to. I'll use whatever I need to. Are you using a plank? Yeah. Secretly, one of the best weapons in the game that nobody talks about. I can't even say that with a straight face. Oh, I can't do it. I tried so hard. I really did. It's yeah. Just gonna say this now because it's been sitting in my mind for ages. I'm never gonna get bored. Never ever gonna get bored. We've got red lungs, so I'm gonna take a break. Yes, indeed. But it's not a terrible weapon. The reason why the plank is not a bad weapon is because it weighs 3. Yeah, it's not great in terms of weight, but you can make so many of them. It's essentially like making the spear of long blunt. Until you get a crowbar or something of equivalence, it's not that bad. Could be worse. Definitely could be worse. There are worse weapons in the game than the plank. Ideally, comparatively, like the large branch, the sledge, like there's a lot of really heavy long blunts that exist that are in mass that you could use, but yeah, it could be a large club, exactly. You got it. Let's see, I am going to get myself some more planks, though. Gonna eat a granola bar. And the gum. Yeah, they're really... Those ones are actually do quite a lot of damage if they weren't so slow. There we go. 12 weapons. The second I get a crowbar, you guys are going to make me drop it. I'm okay with that. I am so okay with it. It's fine. I will use planks forever. Okay, let's go and have a nap. I'm going to take my vehicle and go have a nap. I think I can catch up, maybe. We're already almost... I'm almost catching up percent-wise, for sure. It's definitely not easy to catch up, though. Yeah, they do break into short blunts, but I took no skills in short blunts. My character is a police officer, actually. A lovely police officer. His name is Van Higgins, and he is happy to be here. He also almost died earlier a couple of times. How the fancy Morningstar is? I'm sure it's very good. So there's 3 working cars in Rosewood currently. We've got that one. We've got the Morningstar is an axe? Wait, what? But a Morningstar is a short blunt. But what? It's an axe? I'm thinking of the right thing, right? It's like the spiky ball on the end of a stick, and like that's the thing that's a Morningstar, right? I'm pretty sure. How is that an axe? I want to know how that's an axe. I want somebody to explain it to me, because I'm not understanding. How does it chop down trees? Because that, in my head, axes chop down trees. Does it do decent damage to trees? If it doesn't, then it's clearly categorized wrong then. Maybe somebody was tired and they seen the A and the mace and they just thought it was axe. That could have happened. You know, we're human beings. We're not perfect. It happens, right? Yeah, no, pickaxes make sense because it has axe in the name. Fun fact, the guitar, you know, like the is an axe. And it actually does more damage to trees, if I recall correctly. It's an axe. Because it's an axe. That's what it is called. It is an axe. A guitar is an axe. I don't know if it actually qualifies as an axe, though. I think it's still a long blunt. But I know that it does more damage to trees. Because I was looking at tree durability and at one point in time, and it was interesting. The letter opener is better at chopping down trees in build 41 than the katana is. The katana does 1 damage, while a letter opener does 2. Secretly, the letter opener is better than the katana in that one instance. Just remember that if you're ever chopping down trees, reach for that letter opener instead of that katana. Although, why are you doing that? Just go get an axe. Make a chipstone axe. Just... I can't even. Okay, I'm waiting to go to sleep. Should be good enough now. Yep. Let's have a nap. Then when we wake up, we'll head over and we'll keep pushing towards the prison. Because why? Because they have an armory. I don't know if that was a gun or what that was. I like this character. He's pretty fun. Let's clean you up, though. Let's make you nice. Oh, water's off. We still have power? I mean, yeah, we obviously still have power. The water's off. Right. So, canteen. Oh, there's a zombie there. 1 second. Yeah, there's so many short blunts now. Everything breaks into a short blunt. Everything. All of the things. It's crazy. It's now become a long handle for long blunt. You can put bone spikes on tree branches. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I still think that the plank is pretty good. If there's a better weapon I could be using, but then also requires extra effort, like, I don't know. Because it might lower the condition of the said weapon if I'm crafting it. But maybe I'm going to want to be crafting those. Yeah, I'm just going to put that in there. Yeah, so nail spikes are bad because making nails is a pain, at least at first. If you have the means to make nails, you could make better metal long blunts, couldn't you? So spike nails, like nail spikes are not good. Unless you have like a lot of nails. Yeah, if you have like a carton of nails, I could see, yeah, that becoming really good. But yeah, if you have 1,200 nails, that's different than having, you know, in my case, I have a single box, one box of nails. Do I want to be making spiked boards? No. I don't want to be making spiked boards. Reinforcing handles are fun. I have wilderness survival, yes. So making the handle would be good, you figure? What do you guys suggest? I've been using the planks because this was the old way of leveling long blunt early on when you didn't have a crowbar and you didn't have anything. You had, what, a saw? Just chop down a tree, make some planks, and there you go. You got your planks. You can plank things until you find a crowbar, which you will eventually. It'll happen. And then when you have your crowbar, that's it. One crowbar will yield more crowbars. That's how it kind of will work. Usually, because they last so long, they replace themselves. What type of bones are used for bone spikes? Bone spikes are good for those are short blades. The bone not wait, bone spikes you're saying. You don't mean the large bone like you mean something else. Cuz I'm doing long blunt right now. Or bone spikes. You heard they nerfed the maintenance gains on crowbar? Yeah, the maintenance gains aren't the only thing that make the crowbar good though. Its own passive durability is ridiculous. It's like so long and so powerful. So even if they did nerf it a bit, it's like it's still a crowbar. It'll still last. The crowbar is still the king of durability in Project Zomboid as far as I know. The king of weapons, it has shifted though from spear to, I think, it depends, but I really do believe the long blades have it, if I had to guess. Because yes, short blunts and axes are great early on, but once you eventually make it to mid and late game and you start leveling those long blades with the skill books, I feel like the long blades will take it over. Because they're specifically like the one-handed long blades. Because you could just cleave through so many zombies and it's not going to give you much muscle fatigue, and they're blades. So they kind of they're not going to hurt your stamina reserves nearly as badly. They seem to be alternatives to nails. Yeah, but that requires bones, right? So, which requires animals, which I don't have right now. I would have to go and find animals. So, in my current situation, my options are I could make a wooden rod, I can make handles, and what can I make on a table? Be carving, right? And I guess the long handle requires level 3 carving. What do you think? The long handle's a good one? It's gonna cost me though, because its durability is. But is it better durability wise than the plank? And how's the weight? Even wild stuff, deer and rabbit. See, I would have to get any kind of animal at all. And but the machete's king. I don't know if machete specifically is king though. It's definitely powerful. Then we can agree on that for sure. Machete's really good. It's just I don't know. In terms of renewability, the machete requires like you to be kind of lucky with zombies or survivor houses. They're pretty light, 1.2 swing speed. Okay, for like fence fighting and such. Yeah, okay. Like, I mean, because I could get to the next level of carving. I think I'm level, what? What level of carving am I? I'm level 1 carving, and I could probably get the book. I haven't checked the library. We could go back and look. But it's one of those things that I'm not sure. It's like I'm committing to the character very much. But we can go and look and see if there's a carving book. If there's a carving book, I'll do the carving. But if not, then I'm just going to continue on. You use medium handle? Is that long blunt, though? Or is it short blunt? That sounds like short blunt. Remember, I'm using long blunt. Yeah, for short, see? So, the long handles are long, I think. Sorry. You weren't standing in the middle of the road, I wouldn't run you over. Oh, sorry. Let's see how bad the battery is declining as well. Because I heard rumors that the batteries really drain fast. No, it's fine. Maybe it's the other side of the battery that drains fast? Still in the same character? This is Van Higgins. So yeah. Same character from earlier. I haven't stopped streaming, so 7 hours is fine. I'm gonna keep going and we're gonna successfully do things on Higgins. But I need to find it's an animal. Yeah, you need a car battery charger, I think. Fishing, masonry, mechanics, trapping, butchering. What is this? What on earth is this? He's got all the level 1 books. Literally all of them. He's a machine. What kind of luck is this? That's all of the level 1 books. Kind of. Like, I mean, combined with all of the ones that we seen earlier, this guy gets to be they're not the best books in the world. I'd prefer to have the higher level ones, but like, I mean, if you were actually like looking for those books, to find them all at once like that is kind of crazy. And the Planet Masters. What's this? Oh, there's a van key in there. That's insane. I want to put that in the zombie instead. Actually, usually I do grab war, but that's ridiculous. I don't know, like, look at this. I'm almost tempted to just have him read them all and become the master of the world. He's definitely like a protagonist for sure. Pencil case? What's a pencil case? There's little pencil cases in here. I'm gonna put these in the vehicle. I know what a pencil case is. It's just like I'm shocked that the pencil case is in the game. I'm just like, I'm sorry. my bad. I know what a pencil case is. I'm not a complete idiot. It's a case where you put your pencils. I found a 4-colored pen in vanilla. Like a multicolored pen? Like the old ones that have like the, you know, the 4 colors, you pull one down, like, and then you press the button on the top and it pops up, and then you could do the, like that kind of multicolored pen? Those did exist in the 90s. I don't know if they existed in 1993, but I guess it doesn't matter. Huh. So they made that vanilla. Man, they've made so many mods vanilla. It's crazy. It's because they're good mods, though, right? Like, they fit. They fit the game. They just fit in. Gonna have a chill moment. Just a chill moment right here. Looks like I'm waiting to talk to the principal. Did you fight people in school again, Higgins? I haven't found a multicolored pen. That sounds awesome. Like, I like the idea of using that stuff as decoration. Box of paperclip. Key to the office. A friendly letter. Now I've been in this classroom. But I'm tempted to check every single desk because you found a multicolored pen and I want a multicolored pen. I want one. That would be cool. It's not something I need, but it's something that would be neat to have. Come on, one of you kids had one, right? Oh, another whistle. Please, pretty please. Come on. A blue marker. I've seen the black marker. There's a blue marker. So you can find markers. They're a little heavier, but they're actually they're there and they exist. Another whistle. Blue pen. In spawn counters of dart game, duck shoot game, hoop game, ring toss game, throw game. What? Hoop game, throw game, ring toss game. Does that mean we can play ring toss? Man, I'm gonna find those ring toss things. There's firecrackers in one of these lockers. Is that a beef jerky stick? I'm taking it. And shortbread cookies and raisins. Yeah, I'm loving this place. Oh my goodness. In like a cave basement. So it makes sense. More correction fluid. At least the correction fluid also is suffering that weird bug where it's draining. Fishing level 2. Tailoring level 1. I swear this guy gets all the level 1 books. Every single level 1 book. I don't understand. Why do I not get these when I'm playing? Well, I mean, I'm playing now, but... I am playing now, obviously, but like... This guy's getting all the books. I like that the tailoring book's a different color, and I like a lot, I really like a lot of this stuff I'm seeing. Oh, you're talking about the scarf? Those scarves are cool, huh? No, let me in. Is there a key in one of these, maybe? Well, fine then. I'm gonna do... I tried to get in the normal way. Time to enter the unconventional way. Right. Once we're recovered from our lung issue. Of course, there's a slow sham away. Do I think it would have been just faster to disassemble the door? If I have the means to do that, I don't think I do, though. Because disassembling the door requires the right tools, right? Just made it that far? Dude. Feel bad. Do I have that though? Oh yeah, I do. I didn't think I had those. I thought I left them in the at home. It would tell me if I lack the gear. I guess that's true. Okay, I was gonna go down the stairs. I really was. But I've changed my mind. Okay. Once we've rested now, I'll go down the stairs. No. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this. Ice cream. And planks. They're, you know, my weapons. Heck yeah, planks. Huh. Okay. I mean, it's not guns, lots of guns, but I mean... Where's the gun? I have one gun. It's in my pocket. I will still bring all the ammo. On the zombie? Maybe. That's a good question. There might be a gun on the zombie. Or there may just not be one at all. I don't know. I'm okay with just a lot of ammo. Give me all the ammo. It's not even like a crazy amount of ammo, but it's some. It's definitely some. It's better than the amount I had before. Okay, ice cream. I really shouldn't be eating the ice cream though. Which is I want to be eating the ice cream. But yeah, this zombie doesn't have a gun on him, see? That's okay though. We'll go and throw all this ammunition in the back of the vehicle. That was pretty cool. I liked that. It was neat. Okay, let's start. So and you had a basement. So forbidden intentions. Oh yeah, this strange closet light. It's by itself. Nap time. Should have set an alarm. Oh well. That house has been ransacked already. Let's mark that one off too. Most of the school is done as well. I probably should check the basement again just to make sure that I grabbed all the long blunts. I'm pretty sure I grabbed most of them. Sheet of paper. Tape. Do I have a black pen already? I think I do. Yeah. Cool though. Comic. I may come back to that comic. Probably not though. Collect the seeds. No, because we're I don't think that that would be necessary. Box of tissues. I'm gonna check the little shed in the back. This is facing backwards. Roy's peanut butter pucks. Galactic Dairy Bar. What? What are these things? I'm gonna bring them. I don't. Are they're food that's not rotting, so I think. It says chocolate _Roy's PB pucks. Those are Reese cups. that is what that is, I think. It's like a Reese. And this is a Galactic Dairy Bar. Milky Way? Milky Way chocolate? I think. Yeah, okay. I'm not the only one that's sitting here thinking that. Okay. Thank you. We're both on the same page. Milky Way. Yeah. Milky Way bars. Some of the devs are Canadian, right? I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I might be crazy. Hello. Ah, hooray. Yes. We'll grab you, grab you, grab you. Don't need you, but I'll grab you anyways. Mechanics 1, I think I already have. Glassmaking 2, metalworking 2. And I just want to see. You're a short blunt, right? I figure you are, but I just want to... Yeah, I figured. Mars bars? Oh, I've seen Mars bars. They're good. I like them. Yeah, it could be reference to either of those. I totally agree. Okay, so I'm going to drop off some of these things over in the van, and then I'm going to double check the basement of this place, and then we're going to go back to trying to siege the prison. The reason why I came here specifically was to see if there was a carving book, but I don't see one. We could do the entire residential. I could do the whole town, like all of Rosewood. And then we could see. This is Rosewood. So, but I could totally drain Rosewood if it's in like all of it. And we could see what kind of loot we have. Yeah, it's one of those things that's very possible. And I could just cart all the loot back to the fire station very easily. No issues. Oh, I turned off my follower alert because we were, thank you for the follows, by the way. And, it's because, we were watching the video, so I turned off all the alerts. So if there's any, has there been any other? No, it's just two follows. Okay. Thank you for the follows. I do anonymous follows, so you know, if you want to follow and interact with me and stuff, you know, you can, but you can also just enjoy lurking. I do like lurkers. I think that they're great. But hello, hi. We're doing the charity for special effects, and you really enjoy the Stardew music. Stardew is part of my playlist, but I have a very strange taste in music, I guess. I definitely very much enjoy my playlist. Lots of different songs. Okay, I need to... Oh, I drove here and got myself into trouble. I need to not be engaging the zombies when I have no stamina. Yes, some of the devs are Canadian. See, I don't know all of the devs. That's the thing. It's one of those things that the devs are really cool, and I really like, but I don't know them all. I like it. It's one of those things where there's a lot of names, but I am keen, and they are awesome. They have my full support. And they can, like, you know, anybody hating and all that, they can hold their hate. 'Cause or vented in a constructive way, actually, is what I would probably say. Because the devs deserve nothing but praise. They've given us so much. Amazing game. Just bashing him on the other side of the phone. Yeah, they deserve some bread. Tasty, tasty, fluffy bread of the highest quality. Please, zombies, I can't. I literally am struggling to move from this one spot. Pretty please, don't make me. No, no, please. Okay, thank goodness. We're good. The level of exertion is not one that I like to be on for very long, so we're gonna hopefully get off of that. Okay, we're good. I was killed by a cow? Oh no, I killed a cow. Okay, I misread that. I was so shocked there for a second. I'm like, they can kill you? Oh my goodness, it hit you in the groin. Okay, you didn't die though. I'm like, wait, they can kill you? That's awful. I've not seen them attack to that level before. Yeah, we're kind of wet. I'm going inside. Have a nap. Or rest. Not nap. Not yet. Oh, this is your house. My bad. Sorry. My house now. Alright. Have a rest. Okay. Didn't you learn from chickens in Skyrim? Oh my goodness. Chickens in Skyrim. Horses in Skyrim were hilarious. You could launch yourself to space. Or walk up like 90-degree angles. I'm loving that everybody in Rosewood seems to eat chocolate. That's what I'm noticing the most, is that Rosewood residents are the chocolate like folks. They have chocolate everywhere. Ooh, a green one. Catalog for Nolan's. I hear there's good deals at Nolan's. Nolan's used cars. Sponsored by Mr. Higgins. Oh, that's why you don't turn sharp around corners. Stop picking up the knives. Stop it. Stop picking them up. You need to stop. You're gonna encumber yourself because you keep picking them up. You need to stop. It's... I mean, I don't know. I like hitting it better. It's 50-50, you know? Sheet metal. Ice cream. I mean, I can't. Come on, how can we resist? It's ice cream. It's right in front of us. There's so much ice cream everywhere. How am I supposed to resist? Settings. Oh, that's... I'm like, the settings of the tap? No, it's the settings of the stove. Duh. Come on. What you doing? There we go. Let's go. Can I be part of the group too? No hugs. Have a break. Look at my map. Mr. Higgins. We did this garage? I don't know. I know we. I should go back and check these things. I'm pretty sure I did some of them. I don't really remember. Yeah, I remember that other one. I don't remember. Did we go in this one? We went in this one with the basement. This one's done. That one is this. Did we do this one? I think we slept in this one. Did we go into the... Oh, I don't think I checked that bookshelf though. Did we go in the garage? I don't remember. Okay, I don't think we went in here because it's like being annoying. Let me in. Spoons. Magazine. Can opener. A silver sports medal. I got second. You guys believe me, right? I got second. I don't know in what, but I got second. See? the temptation to use the shovel and spade. Although I know, like, I might use the spade mechanics too. This guy has all the books. That was enough to encumber you. I mean, probably. I danced that line of encumbrance fairly well, though. Maybe it's real silver. Heavy. Yeah, it weighs... Oh, it weighs pretty heavy in terms of clothing. It's a 0.09. That is fairly heavy in terms of clothing. Like, look at this. Tailoring 2. Out of the back of a car. There's a needle and scissors in there. I don't ever think I've ever seen that before. He's the chosen one, this guy. He could live forever. I don't understand. I've never seen anything like this before, ever in any run. This guy is like... He could be forever. Like, he could... This is the forever guy. I don't understand. Gets everything handed to him. Just 1 through 5 on all the books. You know, why not have them all, you know? He's got 3 vehicles that all have keys and gas. Like, it's just... I don't understand it. It's ridiculous. I've never had luck like this. I mean, outside of right now. Yeah, he's a protagonist. This is what he is. This guy is like, he's main character in his own like little story. Okay, so that was the... I like that you can do this and see into the houses now. So I can get a layout of the places I've been. So we've been there, we haven't been there. To make it into a legit run. I can up the pop, but like, I mean, there's still hundreds of thousands of zombies on the map, and I'll still die long before I'm able to complete anything, so it's like... Yeah. I mean, I'll think about it. Yeah, this guy has some crazy luck. I can't believe the stuff that he's got. Ends at ×4? No, it ends at 1.2 if I remember right. So it's not super high pop, it's just standard. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with playing Apocalypse, by the way. I'm not making fun of Apocalypse or anything like that. What am I using the matters for? They mean basements that I've been in. Because they're red. Because I've been in those basements. But basements are ladders. Ladders are basements. Because like, you can't climb up ladders anyways in this game at the moment. So, although maybe one day. They're making everything possible, it would seem. They're just gonna add everything as a free feature. Everything. What is in your game? Everything. What you can think it's in the game. Those computers, you can play Project Zomboid on the computer in Project Zomboid. Could you imagine? They did that in Minecraft. I could totally see them doing it in PZ. If your base is on stilts? I have no idea. Weight's still doing okay. Speaking of Minecraft. I was like playing CDDA. Could you imagine? They put CDDA on the computers in Zomboid. That'd be so cool. I'd play CDDA on Zomboid computers. I totally would. Solitaire and pinball, or like that space one. Remember the space one? It's like the space pinball. Oh wait, that's what you said. You said space pinball. Dang it! You already you read my mind, like prior to me even saying anything. Do you guys remember Ski Free? Anybody remember Ski Free? Not the Yeti! That game is awesome. Alright, let's fix these. Chips. Oh no, that's a good call. Waiting, sleeping in the house with the zombie. She'll guard the door. That front door protected. Why? Because there's that lady there. She'll protect it. Elbow pads, please? Aw, no. Treasure Mass Storm? Oh my. Number crunchers? That island spelling game? Can't remember what that one was called. The spy detective game? Yeah. Oh, this one has a basement too. We're going down there. Of course it's locked. I'm gonna go grab the key off the lady because I want to try and while we're at it, this key ring can go there. Or no, but there's fancy key rings that I've never seen. I've never seen any of the new key rings. None of them. We hopefully will find them some this time. Go, go, go. What's the zombie kill count? It's only 5:30. You know, so we're kind of still starting, kind of. Ooh, what was that? Fiberglass tape. Oh. Yeah, nothing particularly useful in there. Yeah, some of those old ones were kind of stereotypes. That basement was kind of a letdown a little bit. Hello. Ooh. Because you always play on low pop? That's not a, like, yeah, it's okay. If it sounds like a lot, then, well, it's a lot if you play on low pop, maybe, but I play on high pop, so it's one of those things where 530 to me is not the same as 530 to someone else, maybe. But I'm not trying to devalue your achievement. You know, it's not, it's still good to be able to kill lots of zombies, you know, or, you know, just survive as well. PZ is one of those games that is very tough, but I have thousands of hours in PZ, so it's one of those things where it's sort of second nature. Oh, Sushi Cat. Hi, Sushi Cat. Thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate. And do a shout out. We're doing a charity event for special effects that is it's like raising money for folks that are gamers that are infirmed, or you know, they get sort of special setups and such. I can play a little video and stuff if you'd like. Sorry, my brain's a little bit frazzled at the moment for some reason. But yeah, it's sort of, hi, and thank you for the raid. I frazzled myself. I don't know why or how. But yeah, I'll do that, and so that folks can see the charity, and such. So just 1 second. Like this.
Nobody likes being left out. That's why Special Effect are helping people with physical disabilities to play video games. But this isn't just about having fun. The gaming setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And that opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create more magical gaming moments. Because it's everyone's turn to play.
Here we go, and so that's essentially the gist of the charity. So it's essentially folks that, you know, to help everyone be able to play, and with like specialized setups that are all sort of equipped with different things. it's really neat. Really, really cool. But yes, thank you again for the raid. Do very much appreciate. And if folks are getting to know me, all right, there we go. The stoofs. I don't know why I frazzled myself so hard. Sometimes that happens. You know, things are happening, and then you frazzle yourself. Yeah, tea would be required, kind of, but yeah. I'm really excited to be a part of the extra life, or sorry, the special effects, the charity stuff. There's a lot of folks that are doing it, and we're all raising money. And this is not just a goal from me; it's a goal for the whole team. The whole team's sort of banding together and all raising money and awareness, which is nice. Yes, but hopefully, and right now I'm in my playthrough. I'm doing, this is a fresh playthrough that is, let's see, it's like that. It's ×2 muscle fatigue, 1 times wound infection damage if I get wounded. I've only been injured once. And no zombie respawn, and then it's just normal apocalypse. So I'm just kind of like running around doing whatever. We went and checked out the storm basement of the school. We're going to siege the prison, and then after the prison, I don't know what's next, but we'll figure it out. But we've got a fair amount of the area under control. I'm sort of just going from house to house looting right now, and checking basements while we still have power, so that I can actually like look in the basements without needing my flashlight. And if you're interested in donating to the charity, don't feel obligated. If if you can, you can. If you have the means. But it's this is the the donation link. And if you're interested in the charity at all, here's their socials. So yes, there you go. All the stuff. Anyways, let's continue. Throwing the floor on the ground floor doesn't remove a ceiling from the basement. I have no idea. I have no idea how that would interact at all. Wait, I threw something else away, didn't I? Oh, come on. I'm fine. Alright, get rid of this plank thingy. I don't like it. That's what I was trying to get rid of initially, but I got rid of something else? What did I get rid of? Ooh, fingerless gloves. Too bad they have a hole. I guess I didn't get rid of anything? Or is it on the ground? Must not have. Must have interrupted it with movement. Actually, I haven't actually looked at a newspaper yet. Is it... these are cool. That's really cool. The Nox virus was contained. Sure it was. Yeah. That's cool. I like that. Those are neat. I haven't actually looked at a paper yet, so that is kind of really cool. The Iron Age, nice. This is going good so far. Hello? Golf bag. Oh, that's gonna have a golf club. Not just one golf club, it has 3. This is awesome. Yes, golf club. Long blunt heaven. I've heard good things about the golf club from the other folks that like long blunt, so I'm really excited. I need to go put away all this other stuff, though. Probably should have just read you. New PB? And you just got jumped by a zombie from a tree. Oh, I mean, you're doing good, though. 168 is not bad for a new PB. It sounds like you're doing a good job. You're making progress, but be very careful. You're getting ready for build 42? Ah, hype. Joining the train. I believe in you. It's all your fault. I mean, it's not a bad thing. You've ruined my life. I hate you, but I love you. I mean, it's a good game, though, right? Like, I mean, I'm okay. I'm doing this thing again where I should at least grab that photo, so then I can build lore off of it for whatever reason. Good reasons. Let's see you. Oh, you. Yeah, it's true. You have been watching us for a long time. I know, because I've seen your name in chats, like not just my stream, like a ton of chats, and well. Versa, right? Like, you've probably seen me around, wandering, hanging. It's really cool, though. It's good to hear that you're finally kind of getting in there. And it's more difficult to play than it is to just watch, but it is still rewarding. It feels really nice, right? Bam bros. The thing is I don't hold anything against Cheese for banning me. I mean, I don't have any feelings towards him one way or the other. He's a good player, and I can admit that. That's all. Like, I mean, that's where it ends. It sucks that he banned me, but at the same time, like, I mean, who cares? Oh, Royal with cheese. I don't like to bring it up often because it's one of those things that I don't really care too much and I don't want to stir up any trouble. But he banned me as a, because I was hanging out with Lamprey. That's literally the reason that he banned me. I have said nothing negative in his stream ever. I waved at him actually a few times and am the way I am. You know, I'm just friendly. Like, I just wave and I'm like, hey, hopefully you have a good day. But yeah, because I am associated with Lamprey, and Lamprey was doing kind of a petty run at that time, I caught a stray, essentially. But I don't, like I said, it's not one of the things that I'm trying to, I don't care that, you know, that I am banned. I'm not trying to get unbanned or anything. I don't care. It's just, you know, one thing that exists. But like I said, if he wanted to do stuff or whatever, like, I mean, I'm not against that kind of thing. He's in this charity thing, isn't he? Or no, he might not be in this one. But we've been in same Discords. Like, we've hung out in the same Discords. And his, like, I mean, like I said, I don't feel one way or the other about the guy. I'm neutral. I can't hate anyone anyways. It's not in me. I don't feel that. It's a waste of my energy to do that. I can't. It's just physically impossible. I can dislike someone's actions, but I can't hate them. And then I can understand people's actions when they do something that I dislike. So, like, for example, do I like that I've been banned? I mean, I'm indifferent to it, but it's like, it's one of those things, right? Say lovey. But yeah. What's the best stock for guns and swords without a sledgehammer? I have no idea. You don't even need a sledgehammer though. If you're very careful with fire, you can use fire to open up a gun store. It's very simple. All you do is you place the body on the tile next to a building, right? Light the body on fire, it'll burn the building tile, and then you put the fire out and you can climb through. Just be careful, that's all. You could burn down the whole building if you're not, like, careful with it. But you don't need a sledgehammer for anything. Although you can make a sledgehammer now, apparently. But, yeah. At least that's how fire worked before. I don't know if fire still works the same way. I think it does. I've not heard anybody say that it's changed, and I haven't used much fire myself. Is fire still the same, or... The only fire that I've ever used is campfire, and I didn't set any zombies on. So I don't know. For an in-game hour. No. Yeah, PZ is just such a wonderful and wholesome game. You can try to find them at the school. Like, I mean, if you the school, the prison, there's the Nook bookstore. There's a few other bookstores that exist as well. Just go to a different town and gradually work your way in and get another bookstore, or do the residential. You'll figure it out. There we go. Electrical one again. And a car battery charger. Nice. So if my batteries are ever dead, that's good. We've got that dealt with. It does suck about all those propane bottles, but another thing you can do is just take the propane tanks out of barbecues. Doesn't that spawn a fresh one, or are those emptying too? Just thinking about welding. I've not really done any of it, but I've heard that the metal walls aren't that great right now. Have I been upstairs in this building? I don't think I have. I wanted to bring the car battery charger to the... Here, just throw that down for a second. I love the models in this game. They're so good. And they gave kitchen tongs a model, too. Ooh, boxing gloves. Wait, what does that say? Worn bulky gloves will cause slower item transfer, disabling crafting while walking, and hinder climbing. I don't remember these being on the boxing gloves before. Does it actually do that? I remember people wearing them for fun before. I mean, it makes sense. It's just, That's crazy. Rat poison, peanut butter. Ooh, parcel, extra small. It has a It has a book in it. What's in there? The Galloway Gallows. Okay, let's have a seat. Relax. And then oh, they're in this bathroom. Okay. This room is crazy. Twine, nails, sheets, power bar. Carving 1 for beginners. But this guy really is the chosen one, isn't he? He has all these books and all these other things. It's insane. Ooh, is that one? I want that one. Where did it go? Yes, give me these. I want to read these. Alright, let's read. Nothing of interest in national finance? What are you talking about, nothing of interest? That's totally false. I'm sure there's something there that's interesting. Nothing of interest in the Knox news? Ugh. Our characters only care about zombie-related stuff. They don't care about... Because zombies never happened in this universe, so they, so it's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna read this because it will be helpful to me. Sort of. So I'll kill these zombies and then we'll read this book really quick. Because I do have some metal, or like golf clubs, but they probably won't last me forever. Yeah, ×2 muscle fatigue is not gonna be, muscle strain is not gonna be enough. Not enough. Gonna want a little more. Okay, we'll read this book. Because it's a good backup to have carving available if in the event that we need to make wooden rods to smash zombies with. Because the wooden rod's not terrible, or at least I didn't find it to be that bad. And I don't expect that we'll be getting online unless I go take over McCoy Estates. We're not going to be doing very much blacksmithing. That's not to state that we couldn't. It's just that the McCoy Estates, and I don't know, is there any other spots that have that sort of stuff set up? Because I'm not sure of them. Alright, so I am going to BRB again here in just a moment, and we'll watch another one of those videos while I'm away, so that, well, I mean, I'm going to be here partially, but I'm going to make another tea, so that's why. My teacup has been empty for a little bit, so let's do that. So let's go like this. And we haven't watched this one yet, so we'll watch this one. This one's 4 minutes, so it's good.
Davey's my robot. He was helping me with school when I couldn't go. So my teachers put him on my desk, and then I could put my hand up on David and he would light up, and then I could unmute myself and say the question. I could wear my pajamas and nobody could see. We got the books at home, and they used to go round the room and ask people to start reading it. So I could do that as well. We set it up on the iPad. There are all the emotions. There's the extremely happy. There's the curious. The thing I liked most about David was that he kept me in touch with my friends. So we'd play a board game or something, and then I'd roll the dice at home and say the number that I rolled, and then they'd move me on the board. My teacher's assistant took me on the school trip, and they were all looking at the robot. There's the snooze. There's the hand up. So sometimes I use the snooze button when the nurses were here to put some medicine in or something.
So I think last time I saw you, you'd been sick for a few months, I think. It was Mick and myself, and we went to see you, and we got you all set up. We played hide and seek, didn't we? When we first...
Yeah, I put him in the shoe cupboard. So if you want him to look around, if you press somewhere, it'll move. Oh. I found you.
No, super hidden.
When I was using David at the hospital, it was weird that I could do school at hospital, but cool because I didn't have to go to school. Hospital was really boring because I didn't have anything to do, but I had schoolwork to do with David. We did the games in the Friday afternoon. They're beads of courage. Like you have all the beads for different meanings. That's general anaesthetic. That one's for ambulance. White one's for chemotherapy. That's the ending. 2013 beads. David helped me to go back to school because I didn't have to do all the work again. I liked that my teachers knew that I knew the answers still.
And she got into the top sets in class. So David helped to do that, didn't you? When she moved over school, you got put in the top groups, didn't you? So she really didn't suffer too much at all because he helped her so much to keep in touch, and he made it more fun for you, didn't he?
You know when you gave David back,
Bye-bye, David.
David is out and about the world helping more kids.
Amazing. I didn't really know that they did all that sort of stuff too. It's not just about the games, it's about like everything. That's crazy. And you stole my hat, which is, you know, it's fine. But yes, we'll get back to the game now. But yeah, that's awesome. We very much appreciate the effort that they put in with the folks, giving them the, you know, if you're in the hospital, you can't really go to school, can't really do normal things. So to be able to have access to that kind of stuff in those places that's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, those videos are just awesome. I do very much like them. Hello. And the reason why I'm playing like I do the 60-second one because it's short, sweet, and it is really good. It's well crafted. The story ones though, I really like those ones as well. I'll probably play them again, like so like doing them like so that folks can get a chance to see them. So like, you know, I do like doing those instead of the breaks, and then also like I mean, the ads will play when they play, but not. I'm gonna try to freeze the ads during those, because it's worth it to see those sorts of moments. They're making magical moments for people. Absolutely phenomenal. Thank you for my frog hat back, by the way. Yeah, it is beautiful. Beautiful when people are good to each other like that. It's very, very moving. Basement there, and that one wasn't a very good one if I remember right. Well, miss, you're right. And I did mute my alerts again because once again, when those videos are playing, I try to mute everything and make sure that it's all like it's about the video. It's not about like us at all. You know, it's about the charity and what they do for the world. Similar to the Doctors Without Borders or Extra Life, or you know, you want to focus on them because they're doing important work and helping people. Delicious, delicious tea. And thank you for your patience with me today and such, because I do apologize. It's been a long time since I've done a charity event, and I'm trying my very best. So I'll put forth my best foot forward and see how things go, and just, you know, keep smiling and keep doing what I can. I'm playing game as best I can as well, because that's all. This is the best that I have the ability to is to play the game as good as I can, and then interesting. Sealed beer. Surviving tornadoes. That sounds like a useful book to have. A speeding ticket. Yeah, I do appreciate that you did post that you did like a retweety thing, like on the Blue Sky, as well as a lot of other folks are liking, and you know, not just for me, but for any of the other folks that are doing this stuff. It's helpful. Because it's a team thing. It's not just me. We're a full team of folks and PZ streamers that are all like banded together doing it. So whether you donate, you watch, or you know, you're just there, you know, and you're or you're participating in like the actual like streaming and stuff, it doesn't matter. We're all in it together, and we're putting out good vibes. Oh, it broke. Do I have a plank? No. Is there a plank here? No. Over there. I was confused. Did not know which direction to go in, but yes. I need different music because yeah. It's tough. It's good to see folks that are... Oops. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Makes you appreciate what you have as well, which is good. I mean... But also, I hope things get better for folks, and that, you know, they continue to do as good of work as they've been doing, which is more than evident. That's bright green wool, I can't say no. Jam. Oh, they even got the eating animation on the jam too. Nice. I need to scale off my weight yet? Nope, not yet. We'll come back through red X's later if I plan to, but for now there's just I'll bring the cola, but just want to put it all away. I prefer sleeping than using the cola, because the cola is just not working right. I do use it a little bit, but it's like more so just because it's cola and it's there and it's cool, not so much that it gives me the fatigue that I need. Here's a cool thing that we've got now. When they adjust the fatigue on it though, I wonder how much they're gonna put on it. Or maybe they'll leave it alone. Maybe it'll be just that is the way cola is now. Not sure. Yeah, it's a lot harder to notice the noodles getting worse. Partly though because of the mini-maps there, which is obscuring some of the Moodle stuff. But I like it there in this particular instance. Don't want to put it anywhere else. $12, $20. Oops. I've been in there? Yeah, right? Yeah, we've been in there. There we go, that's better. Easier to see. Oh, if there's an animal in there, I feel very sorry for them. Oh, the TV dinner's rotten now. Nice. Ooh, and Sparky's lantern. I'm loving that. Dog Goblin 3 again. Ooh, Magnum. Doesn't have any bullets though. But I mean, it's still a Magnum. I don't have a Magnum, so. Ooh, a hockey mask. Soft shin pads. Oh, they replaced the knee. I like the knee pads though. Oh, okay. Wait a second. I can't. Couldn't access the other side of that wardrobe because of the table. Copper kettle pot! Heck yeah. Pasting brush. Dog Goblin 3. Everybody has a copy of Dog Goblin 3. It must be a really good movie. Everybody seems to like it. But Dog Goblin 1 and 2, nowhere to be seen. Maybe they just didn't like that one? Yeah, I prefer doing this. Again, though. See, recoup some stamina. Oops. We should just take it apart. Maybe the meat cleaver doesn't do as much environmental as it used to. Middle working punch, small handle. How are you doing, Higgins? 89? You're getting there. Your skills are coming along nicely too. You almost leveled up axe. You've almost leveled up to long blunt level 3. Carpentry's almost getting there. You're not doing bad. He's sleeping from bed to bed. Oh, he had a nightmare? I mean, slept most of the night. It's good. What's going on here? How many cases of beer is that? Laceration? Are you good? Did you heal? Hopefully you're good. Fingers crossed for you. 25%. I hope you don't hit it. Yeah, there's packs of beer here. This is a real party house, huh? Wow, they actually made me jump. Well played, jump scare noise. Okay. I knew there was a zombie there. It's like, it still got me. It still gets me once in a while. Ish. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Do you want to settle the score with those bulls? I can understand. I've still not been attacked by an animal yet, but I expect that there's going to be some issues with that in the future. I'm just going to eat this thing whole, because this thing will cause controversy. It stays here. Scissors. There's like a lot of food here. I want to mark this as like a party. Like, is there a party, like loot thing? Party. I'm surprised there's no like firecracker or something, you know? The confetti. Sure. Oh, there's like it's one of the blue generators. Can I convince you to go out the other side? Nope. Oh. Muffin Magic. Thank you for the donation. Do very much appreciate. There doesn't seem to be any, like, comment this time. So is there anything specific you would like, or are you just gonna make me drop all my weapons and want me to go on a shooting spree? If you don't say anything, that's what I'm gonna do. So, just so we're clear. That is crazy. Thank you very much for the donation. 50 pounds. Because they might not be watching my stream, right? They might be watching somebody else's, like, stream. Like, because any of the stream team. So as to not kind of hold everything up, I will do that kind of thing, probably. But I feel like... Oh, you got a gen mag? Nice. I got a regular generator here, which is kind of nice. There's a tool roll there. What's in the tool roll? Hammer. Okay, so I'll do my 5 best weapons would be this golf club. What other weapons do I have? I'll include the ones that are in the van, because that's only fair. Let's see, I'll run back over to the van. We'll distribute 5 of those into the trash, and then we will continue. As well as I will go on a shooting spree, and we will kill... What is it? 10 zombies with guns. And then I'll go shoot, I'll go yell and whistle a bunch. Not obviously large amounts, because that would maybe get a bit annoying, but, you know, we'll do maybe 15 of each. So let's see. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna guess hunting knife is one of my better weapons, so we'll get rid of that. Guns don't count. I mean, specifically long blunts. This long stick is good. The golf club is good. I gotta get rid of the meat cleaver. And do I have anything else on me that's important? I guess kitchen knife. How many do I have? Because it's got to be 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5. Okay. So these all these weapons are trash. They are garbage now. Goodbye, weapons. Can't use them anymore. Alright, and let's go on a killing spree. Zombie killing spree. Using guns for a short little while. You found the tong recipe is on it? Oh, nice. Yeah, so yeah, you can get that and it'll help you. Okay, let's do some shooting. You're still alive. Okay, so that's 2. I need to kill 8 more. 7 more. Level 17? Yeah. Another 5 more. Did I? No, you didn't die. It's not good. Cross that. Out of bullets again. So 4 more. That's 2 more. That's the 2, I think. So that's it for doing gun stuff. I definitely tired my character out a little bit. Shooting home on steps on your only. Hi, we're doing a charity thing at the moment where I made a new character. There's a bunch of new stuff. Kind of like I'm in Rosewood, and it's a charity event called Special Effects, which is it helps infirmed gamers be able to game essentially with special setups, and it's really cool charity. I've been showing videos as well as we're at 2,300 pounds approximately, almost 2,400, and the goal is 4K. So eventually, hopefully, we'll hit that goal. And we've been doing really good. And the goal is to get to that before the 5th of January. So we have a little bit of time. It's not like it's like crazy rush, gotta get it done, but you know, if we do manage to hit that goal, then we can always raise the bar. So, you know, which is always nice, you know, raising awareness for charities. It's a really good charity. Very good cause. Go. Okay, and we're rested up, and now I will go and do the other half, which is I'm gonna do 15 whistles, 15 shouts, and that should be good. I'm gonna drop it, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whee! Yeah, I would do more, but I don't want to annoy people at the same time, right? And about 15 whistles is plenty to get the zombies to show up. Plus, we're also going to shout 15 times, which is a little bit also kind of not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay. And those weapons there, I can't touch. I'm not allowed. Sorry. Alright. Get them away from my vehicle so I can get some planks and we can plank them. Introduce them to how to get bored. Yeah, that's really, really good. And thank you again for the donation. Do very much appreciate. I know a lot of folks probably are just donating to you know, which is they're not expecting very much in return. But I'm trying to give something back at the very least. It's going to a good cause though, so. Ooh, another Rumble and Nimble. Like that. Over here and there, and we're gonna have a bit of a rest over in this. What's stuck in you? A broken table leg. Is that like a long blunt or a short blunt? It sounds like a short blunt. Definitely a short blunt. You can have it back. Sorry. I don't know why, but that amuses me that it took so long. I'm quite amused. Have a chocolate bar because we deserve it. Agony again. That's that muscle strain kicking in. It's tough, but not terrible. I do like that mechanic. I feel like it's fair. Either take a break or power through it, but know that you're only going to fight one zombie. So those zombies see me and so did these zombies. If we drink a soda right now, we ain't going to sleep. We are not going to be going to sleep at all. But if we don't, I can't fight these ones. So we'll drink the rest of the lime, and then that's it. That lime is done. Cures my sleepiness, though, completely, and this is a garbage can. Nothing. Alright, carry on. Are those car keys? No, those are scissors. Hopefully. another plank. What? My input is injured. Pawns donating 100 pounds. Thank you very much for the donation. What on earth do you want me to do? I honestly don't know. I don't have any real, like, weapons. I have planks. Do you want me to throw all my planks away? Is that what you want? Like, I can throw them all away. I don't mind. Or we can use up a sizable portion of ammo. Is that what you prefer? But yes, thank you. Do appreciate. Thank you for the donation to the special effects. 100 pounds. That's crazy. I suppose if Bond doesn't say anything, I will just go on a shooting spree for quite some time. Which would be... Well, I would need to kill so many zombies. So many. 1, 2... I think I need to kill 50? No. I'm doing that wrong. It's, 20? Still 20. That's still quite a lot. It's 2... 3... How many bullets do I have left? So I need to kill 20, which I have... We have 30 rounds left, and I need to kill 18? $17. 17 is doable. That's awesome. Super awesome. Mm, 15. Okay, these are what bullets? 9mm? My aiming seems really nice now. It's my character was level 3 to start, so think about it. Like comparatively to the other one, level 1, this is just level 3, right? So much easier in terms of capability. So I need to do 14 more, I think, or 15 more. 15. Let's say 15, just to make it fair. Because I don't know, I lost count. Okay, so that's 13. 12. 12 more zombies. It's awesome though. At some point my shoes must have come off. I didn't notice until just now. The new aiming system said you play controller. Well, I mean, for inventory it was already kind of, it's unfair. But, you know, maybe there would be innovations there. I can hope. So I still owe 12 gun kills. So I'm going to work on that here in a moment. Okay, 11 more. Nine. Too close. Too close, too close, too close. Okay. 8. Miss. It's on me. I should have aimed better. Six. Five. 4. 4 more. And 1 more. And 1 for good luck. Ah, I ran out of bullets. Otherwise it would have been 1 for good luck. Unfortunate! I was gonna do 1 for good luck, but I ran out. I'm sorry. One for good luck. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. Those are all Bonds did 100, so 10 of my best weapons would be all of my differing weapons. So this one, 2, 3, shovel. I'm not gonna get rid of the spade because that's utility, so that can stay. 4. So let's get rid of these ones. That's what, 4? But yeah, I like the new aiming system. I think it's great. They'll innovate it for a controller, I'm sure, and it'll be really good. Probably. I don't have any other weapons, so I gotta give up like 7 planks, is what I'm looking at here. 7 planks. Well, those are my best weapons right now. My best weapons are the planks. I think I'll do that. 7 planks. Sure, we'll get rid of them. They're my best weapons at the moment. Means I gotta make more. There we go. Can't touch those. Those are all not allowed. Banned. Banned weapons. And... there we go. I guess I'll just 2, 3. It'd be a lot of shouts, though. I would very much do up all the shouts if I, you know, but it's a lot. It's a lot of shouts. And a lot of whistles. So I think I could spam them all at once. Let's see. How much would it be? It would be roughly 200 shouts. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 31, 3, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 40, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 34, 75. It's wrong. Start again. 60, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 89, 200-ish. 200-ish. Good enough. I tried my best, but it's hard. It's hard pushing that K and prints and counting and doing all that stuff and walking around and thinking about other things and just like my brain's too much. Too many things going on. But okay, over 200 shouts, done. And I shot 20 and killed 20. Lots of bullets wasted because apparently I still suck at the aiming, but I mean, I'm trying. And then 10 of my best weapons are gone, but most of them are planks, so I gave an extra one because I feel that that's not fair. Anyways, let's run away from these zombies and have a nap. In-game nap. Anyways, I wasn't even looking at the screen while I was shouting. I could have got eaten. Just counting and looking at Q. I think I would have looked up if there was a zombie close by me. I heard them around, but none of them were like near me. Okay. Sit on the ground for a second. And oh, I'm trying my absolute best to honor everything as best I can. Wait for a short little while. Wow, power is lasting an absurd amount of time. We're how far in the playthrough? 18 days and power's still on. It's crazy. Why is power not off? You got so much power. Ultimate power. And he's got generators nearby. He doesn't have a generator mag though. We should definitely go to the prison soon. Okay. Nice. Only 6 bullets left? Oh, we definitely need to pull out another box then. I should fill up all of the magazines we have. Bonds. Burn through all my magazines. Unpack and reload. That should be enough to last for a little while, hopefully. Fingers crossed, if I'm conservative with my ammo a little bit. Just a tiny bit. How many is in there? 12, 13. Okay, nice. One second, what are you... What? Are you in the trees? Yeah, you're in the trees. I was very confused. Because they did 180 before I looked, or I opened the map. Sometimes it sounds like they're right next to you, but they're like 15 tiles away. Got food. So the zombie could be here, and it would eat me immediately if I came over there. So, how do I get the keys? Oh, cool! First aid is in here now. Nice. A vodka flask? That's kind of cool. Haven't seen that yet. I like the kettle though. Kettle's good. Margarine. quickly. Where's my van? It's all the way over there. So I can't get in that garage right this second. Okay, this is really cool. It's like it's kind of nice. It's like they started building something down here, and it's nice. Playing cards. Box of tissues. Nice. Oh. Alright, so haven't been in there yet. I thought we've been here. And it has a basement, and we went in there, and it doesn't really have anything. Symbols. No. Hi there. How am I doing today? Today's been going really good. We've been we're doing a charity event, which is really fun. It's special effects. It's a charity. There, like did I really spell it charity? Like charity. Oh, charity. I'm losing my mind. But yeah, it's a really good cause. It helps infirm gamers be able to game, which is good. And like with special setups and unique things, as well as other stuff as well. We've seen that it also they also do assisted with it was like a learning thing as well, so that someone could do schoolwork in the hospital and a lot of other really good stuff. But it's an inclusive thing, so like it makes it so that a bunch of people can be included in what otherwise they wouldn't be able to, right? Like if they get into an accident or they have some kind of disability or other such thing that prevents them from participating in gaming, then they still get a chance, you know? They still can come play. Yeah, it's inclusivity, and it is good. And really good. I'm keen that we are being a part of it right now. We get to help with the charity over the course of the next few days. I'm not going to be able to do every day, but I am going to do today, and we will probably continue this character and do the next few days, like depending. We'll see. It depends on how busy my work schedule is and upcoming stuff, but I'm really happy that I'm able to at least participate right now, and we'll be able to participate tonight with New Year's as well, which will be it'll be New Year's for me this evening, so because it's not New Year's yet, but apparently it's New Year's for some folks already, which is kind of cool. They're already in the new year. We're a year behind them. So it'll be kind of neat. But there's it's not just me on this team. There's like a bunch of PZ content creators that are all banding together and doing the best they can to raise and assist, you know. Those future living Australians. Yeah, there's some folks that are already in the new year. That they got a pass. We did not, unfortunately. It's okay though. We'll just wait. We wait our turn. Something we're all very good at. Waiting for it to be our turn. I've been here already. Have I been upstairs though? Maybe. I think I have. You have like 12 hours to go? Well, I'll probably not be able to meet you in the new year yet. But like, I mean, you know, I'll see you in the new year. I'll see you next year. Well, kind of. Because I'll probably end stream eventually and I'll have myself a nice little rest and get myself some food. And then I will pick back up this playthrough. And my goal is to try to catch up to the number. It's going to be hard, but I want to catch up to the donation number in kills. Right now I'm at 663. We started this character when the donation goal was already at 2,000. So my goal is to catch the donation number. And like, so, you know, I'm hoping it's not made easy. I'm going to be chasing it. My goal is, I'm already almost halfway there. Well, a third. We're about a third of the way there. Because it does increase. But my kill count's increasing gradually too. Partially, so that was the main sort of hub of this. And then also I want to go to the prison. So the prison is our primary goal. And then once we're done with that, then we'll decide where we're going next. Brandenburg, Akron, Irvington, West Point, Muldrow, or, you know, Louisville. Maybe we'll go do the Crossroads Mall. We'll figure it out. If nothing else, I will see you in Buzz's stream for sure. As well as I may see you in other places. You don't just, you know, you hang around. I've seen you in other places too. You are a stream jumping storm glider. It goes many places. Exactly, you venture out. But this character I did not expect to live. I genuinely thought this character was dead ages ago. And he's still alive. I have no idea how. Partly because of my own stubbornness, though, I guess. I refuse to give up. Just standard give up. I'm not going to do that. That's silly. There's times where he should have died. I thought he was dead. Like, I wrote him off. I was like, yeah, he's dead. There's nothing I can do here. But we got out of it. It's like, yeah. I don't know. He very much should have died at some points in this playthrough so far. We're also running ×2 muscle strain. So for those that don't like the muscle strain mechanic, I made it worse. And I intend to make it even worse, because to be quite honest, I'm not impressed. It's damaging, but it's not damaging enough. I don't feel it nearly as much as I figure I should. It doesn't make me stop and go, oh, I need to take a break. I'm still able to kill stuff, which is not, it's not forcing my hand enough. I want it to be worse. So I'm thinking ×5. So at 4 to 5, it's like, did you up yours to 1.69? Did you up yours to like that range? Because that's the old muscle strain, but they nerfed it. So, and then I raised it. So I'm right now running like, it's like a 0.3 over the old version. And it doesn't really feel very much. So I'm thinking we're probably gonna up it to ×5 in the main playthrough, but I may consider upping it in this playthrough. I'm gonna ask folks' opinions. Should I make this playthrough harder, or should I just leave it alone? Because it's one of those things that I don't really know. Maybe we will make it harder. But I'm not level 5 weapon skill. We're level 3 weapon skill. And it's already starting to wane when I'm barely feeling the muscle strain. This is a survivor house. What's my favorite weapon type? Mine as a player is short blades, but mine as a knowing what's good, and it varies. I know it, like I can play any weapon. It's just I like short blades. They're the most comfy for me. Is this a brewery? I think this is a brewery. They're making beer down here. Bright green, yeah, bright green wool. Yeah, I think that's a brewery. Gummy bears. I'll bring these just in case. Ranch doesn't go bad? Ranch dip. Oh, it's ranch dip, but ranch. Okay, simple syrup. What are the settings for this world? Exclamation point run. There you go. It's a normal apocalypse world, but the zombie respawns are off, and I raised the muscle fatigue ×2. So it's ×2 muscle fatigue. World, and I added wound infection damage. It doesn't seem to do anything, is what I've... Maybe it's a broken setting, I don't know. But I've had injuries, and they got infected a little bit, and I didn't see my HP going down, so I don't know. Don't know what they do, what that setting does, but I did turn it on to see, and nothing. Don't see anything happening. Maybe I gotta crank it up in order to see actual damage on my character. Maybe my character's healing too quickly. I don't know. Which would be funny because I have slow healer. So if I'm healing too fast and I have slow healer, that doesn't make much sense, right? Imagine a normal character or someone who took fast healer. They would never take damage. There we go. Okay. Get resting. While we still have power, I should really consider... Nah, we'll see. I'm just gonna ignore that stuff. So many cars. Alright. Is the Gigamart empty? Where are the zombies? There's a small cluster there, but where are the rest of them? Are they in the Gigamart? Did they go inside? I have to look. No, it's empty. Where are the zombies? Where did they go? I'm confused. Where did the zombies go? Maybe they're all at the gas station. Did I leave a vehicle on? I don't think I did. I don't understand. Where did they go? Did they go for like a party or something? Am I not invited? Like, what the heck? There were so many zombies here before. Being tired sucks. Yeah, I don't know. They're missing. Maybe they went north. I'm thinking they went north to the gas station, and that's where they went. And then I hopped in the vehicle and drove away, and they're trapped in that cell. It's the only logical sense, makes sense, right? That I drove away too quickly, and that they got locked in the cell that's over by the gas station, so they couldn't get out from there. Which means if I walk over there, then I can get them to come over real quick. Hi, Lady. Have we died? No. We've come close, but not yet. So my little death counter is not needed for today. Still Rosewood, yes. How many kills? We're at 673, almost 20 days in. So, you know, we're doing okay. Not bad for mostly planks. Like, it's bare hands are our favorite weapon. Partly because of that. Yeah, let's go and have a nap. We can go in one of these houses. But I've wiped out probably the upper half of Rosewood and part of the fire station area. We need to go and kill the prison at some point here in the near future. That's on my list of to-dos. But, I'm not in a rush. We'll get to it when we get to it. Speed up things so that we can have our in-game nap at a proper time. I know you're bored, I'm sorry. The neighbors are banging around. How many kills? Oh, you couldn't hear because of the neighbor's dog barking. So we were at 663 or something like that. We're at just shy of so we've done about this section of Rosewood over here. And I mean I can go do the prison here in a bit. The plan is to do the prison, and then after that's done, we'll do something else. Whatever you guys decide. Whether it's we go to Irvington, we go do Ekron, we go do Brandenburg, we assault that gun store. There's a lot of places we can go. So like, you know, Crossroads Mall is always fun. We could go to this place that's over here that you guys probably have already seen. There's like a new building. We could also consider going to Louisville. There's lots of new buildings there. Is it normal pop? Yeah, it's just standard pop. I just did an apocalypse playthrough because I was like, what can I do for the charity that would be special, and then I could, if I do die, that we could just kind of keep going and the charity would be special still. So I was like, I'm gonna play on apocalypse, but I'm going to increase the muscle strain and increase the I added the wound thing, the wound damage, because I seen that one and it seemed interesting. I don't actually know what that setting does. I would assume it's like disinfect or die. So like you got to keep your wounds clean, something like that. But I don't know. It doesn't seem to be doing anything because I've had some injuries and they got infected and I didn't really lose very much HP, if any at all. Nothing noticeable anyways. But yeah, it's been really great. We've raised almost, we're sitting at 2,400 for pounds, 2,400 pounds. We're nearly at that 2,500 pound mark, which is nice. It's really good. And hopefully Royal's doing okay. I'm kind of... Windows up here are open. Yeah, Mr. Higgins seems to be doing really well. At least I think so far. He's doing a pretty good job. He's managing to clear quite a bit of rosewood, and then he's going to plan to go get his brother out of prison, in quotation marks. Because that's the little lore that I decided in my head while we were running around. Because he's like a police officer. He got out of shape because he's like... he's off the force, partly due to his brother. Maybe partly due to, but but he used to be really healthy. He used to be a dancer, like, it's really cool. Silly little lore that you come up with on a character that is, for fun. I'm kind of getting attached to him a little bit. Just a smidge. You mark a random house somewhere and that becomes the goal. See, that's kind of what I did, but I picked point of interest. So like in this case, I was like, the prison's an easy one to pick, right? It's such an easy pick out of all of the places you can go. And then from there, it's like, I was like, okay, well, where else can we go? It's like, well, I threw it into a poll, and the prison beat Louisville. Just saying, like, and it didn't even like beat it by a little bit. No, the prison won by like a considerable margin. It was like double the points of Louisville. So folks really like the prison. That's what I'm to understand. I didn't realize the prison was so popular, but it is a very popular location. So, I mean, it's nice. We've kind of established the start of the run easily. And, it's going to get better from there. Your mouse is gonna get replaced soon. That sounds like it's a good thing though, because then you've got to deal with the new mouse, so you got to break it in kind of thing. But at the same time, it'll be more responsive, so things will be more precise. At least for a short while. Sorry. Trying to. There we go. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Sounds like something's going wrong with your mouth big time. Did you check the USB as well though? Make sure that it's connected properly and that it's not like all dusty or something. Because that could help. Helps a little bit. My mouse is not having a good time because of power supply issues. Is what Emma managed to figure out. Because I'm running quite a lot of programs and I have a lot of things connected and all this other stuff, and so my power supply is starting to get a bit strained. It's doing its job though, and you know I do intend on getting a new computer eventually. The new computer will be built probably for this upcoming year, and it'll be in Sweden. And then when I move, their stream's not gonna miss a beat, so you know, mostly. We'll be able to set up everything, get things ready, and then basically be streaming ready. So, it'll be good. And then I get to be with Emma, which is the bonus on top. Well, the bonus on top is the stream stuff, actually. The whole point and purpose is to move in with Emma, and be with Emma. So. You're also getting a new PC? Kudos. Mine's happening next year, though. So, like, end of the year next year. So this is my PC for a while. Yet. And I'm happy with it. This PC served me well. It's done quite a lot for me over the years. I can't be upset with it by any means. No stretch. Wiring to rest. You're on a laptop? I mean, kudos. You're making it work. Maybe with the pop-up. I'm getting no XP for that. I got no XP because I was exerted so hard. That's funny. It was such little XP. No, I can't fight you. You don't understand my exertion. It's horrible right now. Please, just fall. And remember, that's 5 stomps with military boots, or of equivalence. Because it's, that's because I was excessively exerted. Of course, it's more if you're weaker. My character is a 5-5, I think, right? 5-5? No, 4-5. 4 fitness, 5 strength. Cowboy boots the best? I mean, they're all the same. Literally all of them are the same until they add the modifiers in. When they do the run speed modifiers eventually, which is probably good on the docket of things to do, all of the boots will be shifting. You'll probably carry a pair of sneakers just to move just a little bit quicker and stuff like that. I would be... No, they're not already... no, they haven't put it in yet as far as I know. This guy's power's still on and it's 20 days in. Thank you for my frog hat back. Do appreciate. This guy's got some luck that is just ridiculous. Rotten things. There's no zombies here at all in the Gigamart though. Which is concerning to a degree. Box of garbage bags, 2 of them. Can of oats. Sure, eat the whole thing. Guys, how you doing? Are you having a good day? I'm doing the charity for the extra the special effects. It's been going really good. Everything's been going phenomenal. I'm super excited. I get to participate. Hopefully you're having a good day, guys. And shout you out. Guys, chill. I do like that you call it guys chill. It's your chill place where you play Zomboid. It's mostly Zomboid. There's sometimes you do other stuff, but it's mostly Zomboid. But yeah. How goes the mini Steve? Are you doing good? And thank you very much for the raid, as always. It's like 98% Zomboid. I know. Trust me, I've been there and watching, because you're like really speedy, and I wish I could maneuver myself some ways like that sometimes. Like I can a little bit, but it's like your movement's so precise. It's so good. And precision and speed both at once. I'm a little bit too slow, and I know it. I move just a little too slowly. Is one of my weaknesses in Zomboid. Is there chips in here? Why did they throw away? Oh, it's a half-eaten bag of chips. Oh, it actually is half-eaten too. Look, it's -3. That's, you know, let's finish these. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. The extra life stuff's been going, or sorry, the special effects stuff has been going really good. The making some major strides. We're getting there. We're already almost like another 500 pounds up, and then, you know, we already crushed the first goal. The first goal was 2K. So we were already like long won, but these are extended milestones. So I'm excited. Yeah. And then it's so if you don't know what special effects is, they make gaming more accessible to people who have either disabilities or impairments. So like if somebody got into an accident, they make it so that they can have like a controller that will work for them, whether it's an eye recognition software controller, like if they can't move, or if they maybe they need to have a one hand controller, or they need you know anything like if they can't move their eyes at all, and then they can do it with their brain. It's like really, really cool and intricate stuff. And then not just gaming, but like they do stuff with other, like they help with, if someone's in a hospital, they can do like remote learning or remote, like so it becomes very it's inclusive viddy. It's really good. Good charity. And then I've been doing like little things for it as best I can to give back to folks that are donating. I'm trying to, make my run, this particular run, sort of more fun in a way. I don't know where the zombies are though. Oh, there they are. Never mind. But by like shooting stuff, or a lot of folks have asked for grace, which I'm appreciative of. Grace for me is what, like, if like we delay the effects that would be happening, so like shouting and stuff, which is fine, like, which is good. And some folks have even just asked, hey, just let the donation ride, kind of thing is fine, which super wholesome. I'm very happy that we're managing to raise some awareness as well as assist with a really good charity. Thoughts on random zombie speed? I like it because it makes it harder to pull the zombies all together. So the dynamic speeds means that I can't really employ the standard where I just bundle the zombies up and shove them somewhere, right? That style is fun for some folks, but for me it's very interesting. You can tell you like it because you like 1% sprinters. I don't like 1% sprinters. If I'm going to do sprinters, I'm going to go 100%. But because I don't want the 1%. If you roll that 5 or 6 times in a row, because you happen to be unlucky one day, then your run is over, kind of deal. Like, it just ends the run right there. Unless you've got reaction time to keep up. Like, so you basically have to be Animal or Bonds or Didu or one of the sprinter players. Or have like 80 million plans set up like Lamprey does when he does this sprinter runs. If he's got like contingency plans on his contingency plans when he plays sprinters. But yeah, I think the dynamic movement's good. It definitely makes you think, for sure. Because it's having me read the zombies a little bit better. It's like, okay, that's a slow shambler. That one's a fast shambler. Okay, I want to take the fast shambler first, and then I want to do the slow shambler. Oh, that particular shambler has pinpoint hearing, and I can tell because he reacted this way from this distance. Meanwhile, the friend that he had behind him is hard of hearing, and I can tell that because he did not move at all. Like, it's ignoring everything that I'm doing, even if I'm walking up close to him. It's just like, it also gives it like more of an alive feeling in a sense, because the zombies now feel like they're like people and such. So my best weapon right now, guys, it may be surprising to you, but is the plank. So I feel bad dropping the plank, so I'm gonna go drop extra planks. But yes, and then I'll shoot 2 zombies for you, okay? Unless you're doing Grace, which I can check. Did you do Grace? Chat can choose if you lose your weapon or not. Okay, so it's up to chat then. But my weapons are not great right now, so I think that it's okay that I can give you 2 planks. You know, it's not the end of the world. But I'm still gonna shoot stuff for you. But yeah, thank you for the donation. Do very much appreciate. The planks are fun. Yeah, I have to make more though. That's the one problem about it. So I have to chop down another tree. I don't have an axe. I've been using a meat cleaver. And actually, I just lost the meat cleaver just a while ago. So I have to make a chipstone axe, then chop down a tree. You see? So it actually will hurt me eventually because I'm slowly running out of things. And then I got to start, like, decide whether I'm going to take apart a wall or something to get planks or a door. So that instead, because, yeah. Where even is my vehicle? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I'll drop you 2 planks and then we'll also give you 2 kills. So 1. You're not dead. You are though. 2 shots. But yeah. Oh, I guess actually I should give you the shovels because they're better. I can't give up the spade because it's a utility item, but I'll give up the shovel because it's a good one. It's not a bad one. So that one's gone. Yeah, the shovel and the plank that I just had a bit ago. That seems fair. But yeah, I'm trying to be as fair as possible. Also, I'm supposed to do shouts and stuff as well, so just to make it fair. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, because I want to give everything. Like, so if you do, you get everything above. There we go. Yeah, I don't run away from them. It's too much wealth. Send some of it away. I kind of want that badge. There we go. Yeah. We want to do 20. Go, go, go. I like seeing all these new items in the zombies as well. Also, you have a whistle too, right, guys? I figure if you haven't seen the whistle, which I'm sure you already have, but it's a good item. It's like right up there for us to clear stuff with. if I can get away with fueling this. You look nice. Are you actually nice though? No gas, but I can fix that. Yeah, you're not bad. I'd rather have you than your sibling. That was a fail. Well, I guess we'll find out if he dies. That's his second laceration. 25% chance. I gotta get his hat back. I'm gonna just leave that bandage on him. There we go. I'd hope he doesn't die, but I mean, we'll see. I'll run him home real quick and we'll find out. I'm curious. He might die. That's 25% chance right there. Let's go find out. Probably not, but we'll see. Alright, let's put you to bed, and we'll see very quickly if... Yep, you're experiencing pain. Do I have sleeping pills? I don't think I do. Nope, no sleeping pills there. Yeah, it's fine. We can just wait and find out. Sleepy. I think he's fine, but I don't know. We'll find out here in a second. Come on, tiredness, outweigh it. Sadness caused by boredom. Okay. Yeah, I think he's fine. Laceration did not kill him. That's 2 lacerations this guy survived. At least I think he's good. Pretty sure. That. Okay. Let's skip over to the next day because I don't want to get tired. We're giving up 1 day, but he's had like so much time with power. It's absurd. 0 to 30 days. Is he gonna make it the full 30? I've never seen anyone make it the full 30. I don't think. I have no faith in it at all. Maybe it's his silver medal. Maybe that's giving him luck. Minor pain. Yeah, it's gone. He's not infected. Wait 2 more in-game hours. Put him to bed, and then we're good. He's good. We'll fix his moodles real quick. We get him some food. There we go. Oh, jeez. Made me jump. 10. So, best weapon? Still planks. You want 2 of them? Or you want me to kill stuff? Let's say. Oh, you didn't put a thing on it. I can give you 2 planks. Is that fair? Doesn't seem fair. Maybe 3? How's 3 plank sound? All I have is planks. And they're not even with me right now. They're actually like over. I drove over to that other area. So I've got this plank with me. We can drop that one on the ground. And I'm guessing you're gonna want... I don't want to... These are utility items. I'm not using them for weapons, so they don't count. Yeah, I don't have anything else. That's it. I'm unarmed now. And we gotta kill at least 2 with bullets. One. Yeah, so I gotta make sure to take 2 planks out of the back of the vehicle. Unless there's another weapon back there. If there's another weapon, I'll drop that instead, but I'm not counting the spade because that is a utility item. I don't ever intend to use that as a weapon. So same as the ones in my bag. Those aren't weapons. It's all utility. Even in a dire strait, I won't use these as weapons. At the moment anyways. If If I was playing a different playthrough, maybe I might, but not with this playthrough. Okay, there's the 2 bullets. Killing zombies. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Do very much appreciate. And also we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. All right, I've got to give up at least. I'll give 3. I'll give the 3 brand new planks up. Can't have those. I wonder if there's a... I'd feel bad giving up if we didn't at least try to find a better weapon to give up. So. Any weapon in here that I can give up instead as well? I think there's a mop. Hardly the short or the long blunt of the year. There we go. I have no idea where they are. Either way, though. There we go. Hello. How goes the stream? The stream goes really good. And you're actually coming too close to the close of my stream for today. Because I feel like I've made some major strides, major progress. We're at 717, which is not terrible. We're 22 days in, and we've survived 2 lacerations, and this guy is still going strong. Oh, no, it's fine. And we're going to raid out to another person that's doing the charity stream. So, like, another person that's doing the special effects charity stuff. It's really cool. In case you haven't seen, it is a charity that helps gamers that have disabilities or have impairments so that they can be included in games and other such things, right? Because it's no fun not being included just because of some kind of impairment, or, you know, you got into an accident and suddenly something that you were passionate about goes away, right? But, you know, they work with people to give them special setups and amazing charity for sure. Anyways, push you over. Is there another zombie in here? There is. Which is why we push. clearly there's more zombies out the side. But that doesn't matter. I'm going to leave it on this because this is a good stopping point. As much as it's cliffhangery, we can kind of continue it from there. And I still have Moodles, which is more fun. I like that. Yes, indeed. So we'll stop it there. There's zombies that are in the front that we're going to have to deal with. And, like, obviously we got to settle our Moodles and stuff. But I do like this as a good stopping point. Anyways, I am going to raid out to one of the other folks that's doing the special effects stuff. I will see here in just a moment whom that is. I'm sure there's lots of us that are doing it at the moment. But we will see. And then I will... Well, I mean, I'll see you guys over there probably. Let me double check. Oh, it's Lamprey. Lamprey's doing this. So, well, I mean, so we'll raid Lamprey. Easy peasy. So you guys can go hang out with Lamprey and wave at him for me. There we go. And hopefully, it looks like he's getting his kill on. So he's got lots of zombies all over the place. His exertion is building. It's quite suspenseful. So anyways, it's been my pleasure as always. Wishing you guys all the best. And I will see you guys next time. And, you know, special effects stuff. Ta. GG's.